my scans, and I already have them, so just literally like a couple seconds. All right, and I'm gonna record it if that's all right.
Yeah, so am just making it for sure. Hold on.
Okay, I think I got it.
Give me one moment, actually.
Okay.
Okay. Alright. I think we're chilling.
Um, literally almost ready. Just one more second.
I got you. Yeah, me too. I'm looking for something too specific.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. Like Geass, make sure the Jester can be heard in your recording.
Yeah, he is. Everyone can be heard right now. Just talk again.
Hello?
Yeah, that's good.
I'm recording myself. I have my perspective. It's fine too. I just need to get some Spidey sense though.
You want to let Peak judge Geass?
Yeah, that sounds absolutely just amazing, man. How did you come up with that idea?
That was so satirical, bro. Oh my god.
Thank you for that. Just amazing thing, Zaji.
Alright.
Yeah, I thought
Why
it
is
was.
this?
I thought it was a good recommendation.
Oh. Is this thing gonna load? Like, what the fuck?
I have so many tabs open, bro. It's so crazy.
Well, this shit is just not loading. Alright, whatever. We can go with what we got. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. Give me just one moment. I'm looking at something.
You're good. You're good. Take your time.
Wait, do y'all want any like rules or moderation on this shit?
Just wait. Let me get my notebook.
We just let's just whenever we can go over like the rules we already set.
Oh, okay.
Alright. So since you guys don't know, the only precursors that. Give me a second. Was it? Yeah. The only precursors that we've set in this debate is it's just planetary, MFTL, and then we agree to VSB as a metric. We have no restrictions on any hacks or gear, and I'm limited to using the 3 versions of Spider-Man, which is Captain Universe, the base 616, and the symbiote. You rocking with that?
Yeah, sounds good.
Bet.
Wait, and we're under SBA too.
Yeah, I said VSBW as a metric. Yeah, I already said that.
Okay. No, not just VSBW, SBA too.
Yeah, I see it as a part of VSB. That's fine.
Okay. All right, that's cool.
Okay. Alright, so let me just start the recording. I'll start with my scaling if you're fine.
Yeah, go ahead.
Alright. Alright, I'm gonna get this going. Okay, so planetary, MFTL. I'll just get like Spidey to planetary real quick. Give me 2 seconds.
Okay.
Yeah, Grey Hulk just like blows up an asteroid that was gonna destroy the Earth. You found that?
I don't. You're gonna have to show me like the scans. I don't know the verse.
That's fine, that's fine. I'm just gonna drop the scans and show you. Hold up. We have a scans chat?
Yeah, it's evidence.
Evidence?
Yeah.
No, yo, there's so many niggas typing in here. Yeah, I reached all the first problem. Can y'all stop? Yeah, somebody lock this channel. They're just gonna hate. They're gonna troll. Yeah, they're trolling already. They're trolling already. Somebody, lock channel, please. Don't start unverifying people. We get no sponsors. Yo, they're so cheap, bro. Everybody here's such a.
Jester, what channel do you want to use?
Evidence. Just lock that channel. And just type it in. They're just gonna ape out and troll. The whole chat's gonna raid the channel. Yeah, man. If you don't know how to lock channel, you just go to mod chat. But yeah, in that way, nobody else can see the scans. So. Does nobody know how to lock, bro? What? He's VIP.
Someone unlocked it in another channel.
Oh. Oh my god, it's in a different font. That's why. I'm so pissed. I need the font. I need the font.
You can copy it if you go to edit chan. Oh no, I guess you. Can. Yeah, you can. You can copy it from the channel. So, for example, here I'll do this. There. That would be the command. You just copy and paste that. For some reason, it's it's perms.
Somebody even the perms. Somebody even the perms. Not even VIP does. Yeah. It's not locked. Then stop typing, you degenerates. What's wrong with y'all? Jesus, bro. Everybody stop typing, bro. Yo, can.
Yeah, I
okay,
tried to look it, but I don't even have the
Frozen
time to.
gerbil is like not catching social cues. Stop typing, bro. Okay, we're good. It's locked. Alright. So, there was an asteroid on its way that was gonna destroy the Earth, and I'll just show you this. I could actually just link you the comic as well for context if you wanted. So, this asteroid was impending doom. It was the end of the world. It was gonna destroy the Earth, and here it is. They strapped Hulk up to get him into outer space to punch it and destroy it. This is Grey Hulk. So, I'll show you the panel after. When he jumps up into space, you can see in that same panel right there, it dissipates, and he's like left there in space, and then while he's left there in space, he just punches it and destroys the asteroid.
Wait, let me. I'm trying to look at the first scan real quick.
That's fine. I just posted this.
They're saying they don't feel like he can do this thing even if he gets up
He does
there.
the next panel. He does the next panel.
Let me see.
Yeah, does the next panel. Make sure I'm still recording. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, where does it say this is like a Earth-destroying asteroid?
Yeah, they literally say in that panel that it's the end of the world, and if you want further context on that, I could just like link you the comic and we could look through it to show you.
No, that's fine. If they say it's the end of the world, that's cool.
Yeah, okay. So, and with that same Great Hulk just gets like violated, and he just gets like overpowered by Spider-Man. He just gets like,
Okay.
violated.
Alright, the first part I'm cool with. The Spider-Man shit I don't know about, so I need to see that.
Oh yeah, I'm posting them as I'm speaking. I'm just gonna give you evidence. Like, as long as you need evidence, I'll just give it to you. They have a whole fight, right? They get into it for like unknown reasons that they don't make really clear in the comic. And at a certain point in their fight, he says Great Hulk hurls a girder towards Spider-Man while Spider-Man is standing in front of children. So he's like looking to like just like end them, but he doesn't care about the kids. And like that would be like a tone to like this type of Grey Hulk's personality. He's not like the Green Hulk. He's a little different. He's kind of a gangster. So Spider-Man just uppercuts the crap out of him into space. He just overpowers him. So Spider-Man actually scales above this Grey Hulk in strength.
Does he? Where does it show that he damages him though?
He overpowers him. Like he overpowers him in strength. He's at least comparable or above him in strength.
Where does he punch him?
On multiple occasions in the tag fight.
In the last scene, I just see him punching him upwards, which is like it's a nice feat to say that he has enough force to push him or to move him some distance. But if he doesn't damage him, he doesn't overcome his AP.
It's not just that. It's the fact that they both clash in strength. And if, for example, if somebody has the
Where do they clash?
Yeah, in the first two panels, they both go head to head, and Spider-Man spears him, and Grey Hulk is unable to stop Spider-Man.
They never clash. All he does is just jump into him and push him into a wall.
Yeah, he spears him, but the fact that Grey Hulk can't stop him physically, it's a whole difference. It's like it means that they're comparable in strength.
No, all he has to do, he doesn't, no. Your strength doesn't directly correspond to your weight. For example, someone can be 130 pounds and lift as much as someone that's 230 pounds, right? Just because, okay, it's not possible for someone that's 100 pounds less to lift as much as someone that's 100 pounds more than them.
How does that correlate to this?
Wait, I'm just trying to establish that first.
Well, I don't know why you're bringing it up. I'm
Yeah, okay, yeah, okay. So yeah, it can happen. It's just there's no contradiction, so it's definitely possible.
What
It's
is
it
possible?
that someone that weighs less can have the same strength as someone that weighs more than them.
Okay, but I'm just establishing.
Wait, no. That was just the first part of what I'm establishing. I
Yeah,
understand
okay,
what
so,
you're saying.
so yeah, we agree that's possible. But
Okay.
I'm just saying that in this type of scenario, right? When you have, I'm not using weight as a factor. I'm just saying that when they both like fight their relative, and it's
Yeah.
Spider-Man has a speed advantage. Wait, Spider-Man has a speed advantage at the bare
Well,
minimum.
wait. We can get into speed after this, but the first part is that they're clashing and that somehow makes them relative. I agree that he has enough, I guess, power or force to move him into a wall, but that doesn't. AP is based on your ability to damage characters of the same tier. It's not based on your ability to move them into some object. In here, I don't see. Wait. I'm almost done. I'm almost done. I'm almost done.
Okay, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
Uh, and here I don't see this Hulk taking any damage.
Well, if we go and break down the fight, that's one instance of saying that, okay, he skills him in AP, but if we go over another instance, for example, let's just say he overpowers the Hulk, or Hulk like tries stopping Spider-Man and he's unable to in strength, because if he's outputting a certain amount of strength and it's not enough to
Mhm.
stop Spider-Man, that would be an AP feat, because he's not strong
Yeah.
enough to destroy an asteroid, but he's not strong enough to put down Spider-Man. As a matter of fact, we can actually.
That'd be a durability feat for Spider-Man, not an
Give me a
AP
second, give
feat.
me a second. Give me a second. I'll just like flip the fight so you understand what I'm talking about.
Okay, so I responded to the last thing you're saying, but I get what you're saying. Yeah. Yeah, here we go. And if wait, there was a point you brought up where you said you disagree with me, and I want to show that before we continue. It was. I'm just gonna define it real quick.
Hey, I wasn't here. I was AFK. I walked off my computer.
Okay, yeah. I'm just saying. You brought up attack potency earlier. And you said you disagreed with it, but I'm showing like very directly from VSBW. This is what we would be agreeing to. It's
Give me a second.
okay.
May I read it real quick?
Yeah. I'll read it out loud. I don't care. A character with a certain degree of attack potency does not
Read
necessarily.
it in my head. Just give me 1 moment.
Okay, I just want to go ahead.
I know. I'm
Let's
looking
go.
for it, and I'm looking at the scan at the same time. So give me 1 second. So I'm So are you saying that you think this would be more of an AP feat?
No, what I'm saying is, and I'll highlight the important part. A character with a certain degree of attack potency (AP) does not need to cause destructive feats on that level, but can cause damage to characters that can withstand such forces. Okay. So the criteria here. Wait, I'm clarifying. What?
I heard you. I'm just looking for a scan.
No.
So you can continue. I know. I wanted your clarification on the thing previous.
I'm clarifying what I just. No. I'm clarifying what I just
I
said.
heard you. I understand.
No. I'm not. I'm not done clarifying.
I'm gonna let you continue. I'm not gonna overtalk you. I'm just looking for something. Give me 1 moment.
Okay. Oh my god. Can I continue? Because I'm just trying to finish my clarification. You can look for your scan after I'm done clarifying.
I can't really hear you. Just give me 2 seconds. I'm on my phone. I'm on my headphones at the same time.
Okay.
All right. So you see.
Okay.
Can you read that definition again? I can hear you now. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, okay. A character with a certain degree of attack potency (AP) does not necessarily need to cause destructive feats on that level, but can cause damage to characters that can withstand such forces. So this is only the only criteria they're establishing is that one can establish some level of damage to a character with said level of force output, right? So here, I've already. I mean, we've been over it. There's no indication Hulk has taken damage. Just that Spider-Man.
Incorrect. Okay, yeah, I disagree.
Okay.
Right
Wait. Let me finish. Like you.
Wait, stop.
I'm not going. I'm not.
Wait, yes, wait.
Okay, I'm not rambling. I'm not rambling. I'm not rambling. I'm not rambling. You can feel like I'm rambling. I'm not rambling. Let me finish what I was saying. Let me finish what I was saying. I'm not rambling. I'm not. No. I'm clarifying the points. I'm clarifying. That's all I'm doing. So what? Yeah, I'm saying he doesn't. It doesn't. Again, I think I've established he doesn't seem to be taking damage here, and moving this character into a wall, for example, or uppercutting him some distance, wouldn't establish this criteria.
Okay, that's exactly what I was talking about. He threw 2 points at me. I wanted to focus on 1 point. That's why I wanted to stop
But
next time. Wait, stop. But wait, next time, like
that's not 2 points.
Wait, you just said. Okay. Look, you just said that I don't think he's taking damage, Jared, and then you also gave another criteria that pushing him up into space would not meet the criteria for him, like being relative to him like that. So I want to address both of those right now because I do feel like you shotgunned me, and that's why I wanted to stop.
Wait, no. I'm just. Let me clarify. I'm just giving. No.
I'm gonna address your points right now.
Wait. You feel like it's shotgunning. Let me explain why it's not.
No,
Okay.
just
Yeah, Zaji, can I explain why this isn't shotgunning? No. I can explain. I can explain why it's not shotgunning. What?
Did make a point. Just let Jester attack this.
Yeah, but can I explain why it's not shotgunning really quick?
We can explain it after.
Wait, no. I can explain it now. I can explain why it's not shotgunning now. It'll be quick. Hold
on. Zaji. They didn't want any moderation. Chill out, bro.
Wait, yes we did.
Yeah,
we do. But
Oh, you did? Okay, my bad.
Yeah. Okay.
But what? No. Let me. I'm just trying to show why this isn't a shotgun. It is relevant. You're claiming it's fallacious. No. You claimed it's fallacious.
Yeah. I never claimed it was fallacious in the first place.
A shotgun is a fallacy.
Okay, whatever. But I'm not spreading out saying you're committing a fallacy. I'm just saying like, hold up. Let me address the 2 points. Like, calm down.
It's 1 point. That's what I'm trying to establish.
Wait, but let me just address it, and then we can talk about that after because you did throw something at me, and I want to address it right now. I do not.
If I address something else and this, it's gonna be 2 points.
We just take it after.
That's 2 points. That's 2 points. That's 2 points.
Jester, yo, hold up. Let me say, Jester, if he addresses that and the other thing, it will be 2 points. So just let him.
Thank
address
you.
the shotgun, and then you can go on through that.
Yes. So it's super quick. I'm saying it's not a shotgun because I'm clarifying what this thing is and just explaining its outlook on its relevance to the argument. I'm not creating some other argument. I'm just saying this is why this argument I'm giving is relevant. Right? That's all. I'm not establishing 2 arguments.
Okay. So the argument that you made, I'll just address that real quick since he wants to go on and say that. I'll just address it real quick. Yes, I think Hulk or Grey Hulk is taking damage. We can obviously see on panel, like he writhes in pain and gets uppercut into it. So if I could hurt somebody while just matching them in strength in these type of scenarios, and I'll explain why. If you look at the context of the fight, as I said beforehand, when they both are like throwing they're both fighting at each other, the fact that Spider-Man is able to spear him and physically overpower him in that type of context, and in the space one, when he punches him, you see him on panel writhe in pain. So
So yeah, where's the indication that he was writhing in pain or took damage?
Third scan, middle panel.
His eyes are naturally scrunched in that position.
No, they're not.
Yes, they are.
Oh, look at the left. No, they're not. It's on the same panel where his eyes aren't scrunched.
No, that's just a zoomed in picture of his face. They're just scrunched in high res.
Look at the Okay, Geass, look at the panel above that. They're still.
Here, let me. In the panel above it. It's just again that's a close up of his face. They're just ugly and scrunched up.
Okay, can you show me where else they're scrunched up?
Yeah, 1 second. Let me just get some pictures of him.
We're not too far away to see his face. And actually, yeah, if you're gonna say that Grey Hulk's face is natural like that all the time, yeah, I have some contradictions to that. I don't agree with that at all.
All right, 1 second. I'll show you like a bunch of different iterations of what his ugly ass looks like.
Grey Hulk?
Yes.
Okay, gotcha.
Okay.
Okay, are his eyes scrunched up there? And by the way, that's not canon to that Grey Hulk.
Okay,
Like,
let me get.
on top of it, yeah, on top of it not being canon to my.
All right, that whatever. You can disregard that one. I don't even care. Here's this one.
Where's that from?
1 second. Let me grab that shit.
I want you to show me where that scan is from right now.
Yeah, I got you. Eyes scrunchy, ugly as hell, my boy. And it's not the same scan as the one we sent. So. Wherever that's from.
Why are you sending another? That's the scan. That's where you got the scan from.
Yeah.
Okay, what comic is that from?
Panel
from a comic. Inside the comic, that's not like some like random art. That is not even from like. His eyes are open in that scan too, and is that even from a comic? Or is that just
one sec. Let me just. If you're asking for specific ones from comics, I'll grab that.
Yeah, just show me.
Okay, here's one. His eyes are scrunchy as fuck.
Okay, hold on, let me see this one.
And that's from a comic. Here's this one from a comic.
Wait, we'll look at the difference. I want a screenshot on my phone to see the difference.
Oh fuck! Wait, hold on, 1 second. Sorry. Damn it.
So, what I'm
Here, wait, let me. Can I grab? I'm gonna grab the one I was talking about. Just give me 1 second, please.
I just want you to go.
All right, sorry, I sent the ones I was talking about. So, I think I've shown, and I'll actually delete the one.
Yeah,
Huh?
you just said like, can you evidence like where you got like the panels from? Like
Yeah.
the two ones that you post. Are you deleting the ones?
I'll delete the ones that don't have the comic shit on them because I don't feel like arguing about that.
So, let's break down the scans that you sent, right?
Yeah.
The cover art.
Yeah.
So, in one, he's writhing in pain because he's getting.
Wait, can we go the first one through the last one? I'd rather not just pick out them out of order.
Yeah. So look, I'll go through the first one. So, I'll show you specifically what I'm talking about, and I'm gonna just post a screenshot.
Yeah.
I think it's like really obvious that while he's getting hit in the stomach by a cosmic Spider-Man, right? If he's getting hit in the stomach by a cosmic Spider-Man, who, like, it's like obvious on panel right there, and he opens his mouth out like that, and I've shown you before that this Spider-Man is able to like compete with him in some sort of way, and he hits him straight in the chest so hard. That
Wait, that's Jester, that's a separate argument from what I'm bringing up. Can I finish my argument?
Wait, but what I'm saying is that you're saying...
No, you can say that, but that's totally separate from my argument.
What I'm trying to say is that you're saying...
That's separate from my argument. I know what you're saying. No, this is separate. This is a separate point. Wait, no, Zaji, this is a separate point from what I was saying.
Okay, I'll say besides that.
This is about like whether or not he's rivaling in pain. The whole point is about
That's
that.
the whole point.
Yeah, but this is but this is about him breathing and opening his mouth. I was talking about his wait, no. I was talking about his eyes. I was talking about his eyes specifically.
What I'm talking about,
okay, so that's a separate point. His mouth is separate from his eyes. No, it's a separate point. It's separate. Wait. It does. Yes, I do. Wait, no. Oh my god.
I'm being charitable to you.
You're not. You're moving off the point. No, that's not charitable.
I'm being charitable to you, and I'm letting you speak.
If you're moving off the point, I'm going to interrupt. Yes, I'm going to move off. No, I'm trying to. No, I'm. Okay, go ahead.
I'm not moving off the point. You want ready?
Yeah, go ahead.
The whole point I made when I told you my initial assertion is that you could look at him writhing in pain or groaning in pain or like he's in pain on panel, right? Because he's getting hit by Spider-Man. And you said that's not the case because that's how he regularly looks like. and I just.
I said his eyes regularly look like that.
Wait, okay, but what I'm telling you, I'm substantiating my initial assertion, and I'm explaining why.
Yeah, I know. I know. You're talking about his mouth now. I talked about his eyes. I'm trying to finish the. Okay, wait. That's multiple identifiers. I'm trying to identify one thing at a time, and wait. You can have a larger point with subpoints. The subpoint we were on was his eyes being the identifier. So can I finish the subpoint before you move on to another subpoint?
No,
it's simple.
We're not on another subpoint.
Yes, it is. His mouth is separate from his eyes. What?
Wait. Geass, stop. Chillax. The reason why there's not a different subpoint is because you're just using, for example, I'm telling you that the scan in its entirety, right?
That's a larger point. Okay, larger point.
It's just one point.
Larger point with subpoints.
No, it's just one point. I don't think
with subpoints.
We're not on any subpoint.
Oh my god. If there's a, you're not understanding. You're not understanding. I understand you. You don't understand me. I understand you. You don't understand me. I understand you. I understand you. I understand you. You're repeating yourself.
You're not letting me speak.
I'll explain what you're saying. Can I explain what you're saying? Can I explain what you're saying? Wait, how do you know I can't explain it? How do you know I can't explain it? Because I can. I know I can.
Bro, hello?
It's easy. It's simple. It's a simple argument. It's a simple argument. It's a simple argument.
No, bro.
Okay, wait. Explain why it's not a subpoint. Then I'll explain why it is. Okay, yeah. Go ahead. You got it. Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead. You got it.
Okay, thank you. Bro. I'm sorry. All I'm trying to say, if you go look at evidence, right? If my initial assertion was that, and you just use the eyes thing as a defeater, and I explain why the scan in its entirety, right, means that Hulk is writhing in pain, I'd want to compare to the images that you said before, because what you initially said is that that's just how he regularly looks like. You know that, right?
Okay, I'm gonna explain why that is going off the point. What I'm saying is, and the point was, the larger point is Jester claims there are identifiers that make him in pain, right? That identify he's in pain. I'm on the first identifier, which is the one I brought up, which is his eyes squint, and I deny that his eyes squinting is well, actually Jester brings up the eyes squinting, but I deny it by saying his eyes are always squinted, right? I think I give 3 examples of it. If he brings up his mouth being open to identify some kind of pain, that is a separate subpoint than his eyes. His mouth is different than his eyes, okay? I agree, it is still a part of the larger point. It is just a separate subpoint. So can I finish the subpoint I'm on before we just move on to this argument that is different from the one I'm bringing up and the one I'm refuting?
Are you done?
Yeah.
Okay. All I'm trying to explain to you is that the way that the point started in general is that you just said that's how he regularly looks like, and I disagreed because I said he's writhing in pain, and I zoomed in on the panel. Do you get what I'm saying now?
That's what I've just said, yes.
Okay. So what's your defeated to him writhing in pain?
The thing I was talking about, which is his eyes are always squinted. The first panel, and it'll just come down to the judge's discernment. His eyes are fucking squinted. I don't know how else to put it. And the more important part, in the second panel I sent, the one where he's fighting like the green Martian or whatever the fuck that is, the ugly ass like celery stick. His eyes, yeah, whatever maybe you know him, I don't know, but wait, no, wait, stop. I was explaining it. I'm almost done explaining it. What I'm saying is his eyes squinted are completely closed. When he's in pain, as it's demonstrated here, and he's fighting back against something, his eyes close completely. So yes, there is an identifier that's distinct from what you're showing earlier. His eyes can be normally squinted, and at a time where he's in pain, they're squinted to the point where he's completely closing them. So I've shown a distinction in this identifier, so it would not follow. We can go to the mouth point now.
Okay. Are you saying that they're close to the point where you can't see them anymore on a cover panel?
Let me repost it, and then I'm saying. Wait, did you want me to answer?
No, Geass. I want you to post.
Did you want me to answer your question?
I want you to post the actual fight.
Wait. Sorry. Did you want me to answer your first question, or are you bringing up 2 questions at once? Yeah, I know. Can I answer your first question?
No. I was really just alluding to. I want you to post the actual fight.
Okay, so your first question, you're just whatever. I guess that doesn't mean anything because you're shotgunning.
Yeah,
but
post the actual fight.
Okay. I don't need to, because in this scenario, it still shows this person in what we call pain, right? There's still
That's not canon. That's not canon to my character.
the cover isn't canon to the character.
No, because they're just cover art. Hulk isn't literally grabbing the words Hulk on the comic page and doing that. If you're saying that's canon, that's redundant. No, it's just cover art.
Huh? What? That's not I don't know what you mean by redundant there, but what I'm saying is.
I want you to show me the actual content of the comic. That's what I want.
Okay, so what's important and what I'm showing here is that these features of this character exist, right? Just because I don't know why he's asking for the fight itself doesn't deny that these features exist. It's just saying I want this form of evidence, right? And that's special. You're asking for.
To my character.
Let me.
Those features are not canon to my character. That's
What I don't know what that sentence even means. What do you mean by that?
Not canon to my character. That it's not okay. So you know what a continuity is?
Yeah, it's just the.
If I write Hulk and I make a fan fiction Hulk, is that fan fiction Hulk canon to my Hulk?
It's just based on whoever's producing it.
Okay, so this is what I'm gonna explain to you. If Hulk in actual canon in Marvel, right, in the continuity.
How do you know this isn't canon?
Because it's the cover page. I don't know.
Why? How do you know the cover page isn't canon?
Because it doesn't happen. It's just cover art.
It happens on the cover page.
Wait, but does it happen in the actual content of the comic?
It doesn't need to.
You're trolling.
I'm sorry. Wait. Oh wait. Sorry.
Wait. I gave you an example. Hulk doesn't literally grab the letters HULK on the cover page.
He's not grabbing them here.
Well, I'm using one of your scans as an example. That cover art isn't like a literal thing that happens inside the comic.
Okay. How do you know that he can't grab the H characters? Why is that not possible?
Because it doesn't happen ever.
It happens right here on this page, the cover art.
Wait, but that's the cover art. I like to see it within the actual content of the comic.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, yeah. When you make cover art, and I'll give you a perfect example. I'm gonna show you.
Yeah, whether you okay,
I'm gonna show you the Immortal Hulk run. I'm gonna show you this.
Okay.
I got you. I'm gonna show you the Immortal Hulk run. I'm gonna explain something. My bad. This is a cover for Hulk. This doesn't literally happen in the comic.
Well, okay, wait. I'm sorry. That's purely circular. I'm asking you, why is this thing? And your claim was it doesn't happen in the comic, so it's not canon. Is that correct? Yes.
Yes.
So wait, that was just the inference. Let me finish the inference.
Okay.
I'm just saying. So my question is, if the criteria is this thing is produced by said producer, right? Whoever is writing the comic at this time, they're the author, yeah. Okay. They would be the person purporting this canonicity, right? So if they're creating this thing, they're doing this. It doesn't matter that it's the cover page. That doesn't deny that in this verse or if according to this author or producer, this thing still occurs. Therefore, it would fit all criteria to be canon.
Okay, so I'm gonna grab that claim right there. This thing still occurs. Are you asserting that it still occurs within the continuity of Marvel?
I'm sorry. That presupposes that it isn't already in the continuity of Marvel, which I'm asking you to prove.
What I'm saying, within the continuity of Marvel is the content of the book. And if, for example, we see the same scenario and Hulk never does this,
I've already disagreed with that. I've already disagreed with that.
Let's look at what happens. Let's look at the content of the comic, right?
I already disagree. You don't need to. I've already disagreed with your. Okay. So What do you want to answer to your question, or do you want to keep talking?
Wait, stop.
Why do you ask me a question then talk to yourself? Why?
Wait, we're talking about the content of the comic, and you.
So why do you ask a question then? Then why did you ask a question? Why did you ask a question?
Give me a second.
Why do you just keep asking questions and then talk to yourself? That doesn't let me respond.
Hold up. I'm trying to get something, and then we can continue. See what I'm talking about.
It was based on your question. That's why I'm responding.
Alright. Geass. So are you okay? Based on what you said, that panel right there, Hulk doesn't in this entire comic run never visits that graveyard. Do you know that?
That doesn't deny that I'm sorry, that still doesn't deny the cover art being produced by the producer. It just entails its canon. It can happen. Let me finish. Something can happen. Let me finish. Something can happen in one instance and just not be represented in some other storyline. For example, Naruto can do a double backflip and twerk on Sakura's forehead, and it could just not happen in the story. That doesn't mean that this cover art doesn't depict this thing occurring. It just means that we don't see it in some other instance. That doesn't deny this thing. You're just saying you don't see it in somewhere else. And that still isn't a defeater to it happening.
Actually, we know for a fact that it doesn't happen because when we go to the scene, it says, "Here lies Bruce Banner." When does Banner ever, like, as a matter of fact, Banner is never buried, ever. In Hope, ever, like, never. Banner is never buried. This is not canon.
Yeah, it's just a tombstone. There's no issue with that.
Wait, but they're saying Hope is arising from the tombstone. But the problem is, Banner was never buried, ever. He never
How do you know that he wasn't buried ever?
Because he's immortal.
I'm sorry. That doesn't deny that he was buried. You can be buried alive.
I'll explain. So, I want you to explain, after the Gamma Bomb hit, in the continuity of Immortal Hope, after the Gamma Bomb hit,
yeah,
Bruce Banner was literally unable to die, and he ran away. Because every time he would get injured...
He can be buried alive, no issue.
Wait, every time... No, he literally, like... How do I explain? Every time he would go, like, unconscious, get injured, rage, or whatever like that, the Hope would come up. So after the Gamma explosion, we could look through the continuity and see if Bruce Banner was ever buried, because he never was. His adventures never involved a graveyard.
Yeah, that goes back to my separate instantiation point. So that doesn't deny that, like you said, he can pass out or be unconscious and turn into Hulk. Could have just been buried alive and came up as Hulk. There's no issue with that.
Never happened.
That's the thing in question. It goes back to that point of whether separate instantiation means this thing didn't occur, which I don't see how it does, right? I don't see any reason. Let me finish.
I'm just asking, what do you mean by
okay. An instance distinct from another instance, right? Just a separate point in time or a separate event, right?
Wait, so what do you mean by that? Like, something that happens separate
from another event? I mean, that would be, but it doesn't have to be that specific. But that would be an example.
So what I'm trying to clarify here is that when we read Immortal Hope and we see the cover panels, and we know for a fact, due to the sequence of events, that Bruce Banner was never buried.
We don't. That's in question.
We don't. So you want to go through those adventures?
I said no. I said that's in question. Even if we went through it, that doesn't deny anything I'm saying. We can continue. I've explained this like a bunch of times. I've explained this
but it's making zero sense because you're trying to make.
Okay. If you feel, listen, Jester, I agree. I'm agreeing with you. I feel if you're saying this, it's okay. We just have a difference in what our arguments mean. So there's a disconnect, and we just won't be able to progress. So let's continue.
Actually, I don't, because I want to stay on this point specifically, or at least get a judgment on it. Because my problem with what you're trying to assert, I've already brought up that none of the occurrence, or like, how do I explain? Just because it's a cover art, Bruce Banner won't literally do what happens on the banner. And now my substantiation for that is within the content of the comic, which are the actual.
Jester, you're just repeating yourself.
Wait, this is just. I'm
yes.
To my actual point. This is just cover art. It's just artistic expression for the author to like cover the comic to let you know what's gonna happen inside.
The entire comic is artistic work. There's no issue with that.
But the cover art is separate because it's completely different.
Yeah, that's the thing in question. You claiming that just goes back to your argument, right? And
I substantiated it though.
Yeah, you feel you've substantiated it. We've already been through this. You did not need to repeat yourself. We can move on. Okay, so we can go back.
I'll get a judgment on it. I think you ratted the fuck out of this fucking debate. But
I don't. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think so. But go ahead. You know stuff happens in between panels, like in like manga and shit, all the time. Like the cover art can depict things that purely happen. There's no issue with that.
Okay, so in between panels, are you gonna say that Bruce Banner goes from one country to another in between panels?
Oh no, I'm saying it's entirely feasible. Just because we lack this information is an argument from ignorance, and that doesn't defeat any other alternative instance, right?
Okay.
You're just let me finish. No, let me finish. What I'm saying is What I'm saying is this is the reason this is an argument from ignorance is you're saying we don't see this thing elsewhere, so did not occur. So you're saying this lack of, let me finish, this lack of info, therefore conclusion being did not occur, that's fallacious and couldn't be reasoning for why this thing occurred.
I don't agree. I don't think this is an argument from ignorance at all.
Okay.
If you look at the Immortal Hulk run and Bruce Banner coming up a grave, and this entire comic run, he's an entire, so let's just go for example, let's say the military base or the area around the military base where Banner would have quote unquote died or could have possibly ever be buried.
How do you, sorry.
Or his dead body after the Gamma implosion is the only place conceivable in the entire Immortal Hulk run where he could be buried.
How do you know this happened? I'm sorry. How do you know when this happened? This cover art.
I have the comic. What do you mean? They show you. They show you what happened. Okay, he's at Bruce Banner's grave. So what I'm trying to explain to you, he's at Bruce Banner's grave.
Okay.
The only way that we could ever assume that Bruce Banner at any point in time could have been mistakenly buried alive as when he was smacked with the Gamma implosion. Correct?
No, that's an assumption. That still doesn't deny that when this thing, or sorry, that still doesn't, let me finish. That still doesn't answer when this thing occurred, right? We just don't know. We don't know when this happened. You're saying take this assumption. I'm saying still an assumption, don't take. Lack of knowledge.
Okay, who could bury the Hulk?
Huh? He could bury himself.
In a graveyard? Prove that happened.
I don't need to. What I've established is this thing is depicted.
You asserted that to be the case. Prove
Okay.
that in character. You're a
Listen,
rat.
okay. Yeah, I know you've said that you've done that said that 5 times.
Okay,
Let me
then
respond.
fulfill your burden. Prove
Okay. I can do that if you stop repeating yourself. What I'm saying is, this thing being depicted follows from the criteria we've used for canon. That's all that need be established. The timeline. Let me I've given this. We've already been over this.
I've heard you. Can you repeat?
What? No. Okay. No, we've been over that. I literally I've explained it 2 or 3 times, and I literally dropped it in chat. I dropped it in chat.
Wait, let me see. Actually.
Whether you make cover art doesn't deny the art is canon to story, still produced by producer. That is the criteria for canon. We've been over this. I'm not going to keep going back to the same definition. Oh my god. We've been over this. I'm not just going to keep backtracking.
Wait, that's your colloquial definition for
We've already been over this. I'm moving on. What I'm saying is
move on if I'm
yes, we've already been over Zaji and Nolak. Have we already been over the definition of canon?
Not necessarily.
Wait, no. I'm not asking you. We've been over this 3 times. Okay, wait, stop. Let me ask the judge something. Why are you interrupting? Just let me ask them something. Zaji, Nolak, have we been over the definition of canon?
Zaji, will you answer them? I'm keeping notes on the debate.
Yeah.
That's why I'm quiet.
Yeah. So am I. I'm about to go in 15 minutes, but you guys have discussed it repeatedly, the definition of canon, discussed what is and is not canon.
Thank you. So let me get back to what I'm saying. This thing being answered from an argument from ignorance doesn't deny we don't know the timeline of when this picture or this cover pic is taken, right? Or when it's depicted. So just saying we don't know, so assumption is still an argument from ignorance. So we can continue. That was it.
Now, it's not my argument. Actually, you can quote me right now, and everybody in chat could atone. My argument is that we know for a fact that this doesn't happen within the comic, because within the comic, if what you're trying to say is that the cover art is still somewhat canon to what happens inside the comic. If we look inside the comic,
I didn't say that.
Okay, but you're saying it's canon.
Yeah, canon just means that I've already given my definition for canon. It has nothing to do with what you're saying.
If you give me a definition for canon, but that event never happens in the comic, but what I'm explaining,
we've been over this.
This is why I asked you. Do you think over panel, if Hulk is in Africa, and randomly he's buried himself in a graveyard?
It's entirely feasible. There's no issue with that.
Okay, prove that.
Feasible just means it could happen. It could reasonably happen. Okay. There's. Oh my god.
Wait, my recording stopped. Hold up. Stop.
All right. I'll chill.
I'm so. Oh. Give me a second, bro.
Just take your time. I'm chilling.
Yo, no, look. Just check the end.
Okay.
Sure. But
Hey, what the fuck is this?
I might have enough this space now. Yeah, I could continue the recording. Okay. Hello? Where was I at? I was saying something. I was been recording. Okay, yeah. Hello, are you back?
Yeah, I'm here, bro.
Okay. So if you're asserting it's feasible, I want you to prove that.
No contradiction. No contradiction. It's possible.
Contradiction?
Yeah.
There is contradiction. That's not in hope.
Oh my god. The thing in question is his okay, we've already been over this. We're arguing whether his character Let me finish. No, Jester, let me finish. Let me finish. No, Jester, let me finish. You're just cutting me off. Let me finish. Bro, I just let you finish. Can I finish? Stop. Let me finish. What the fuck? Oh my. Okay, Jester, can I finish what I'm saying? I just let you finish. Can you let me? Okay, cool. All right. So
I want you to answer my question.
I'm going to if you let me respond to you. What I'm saying is, we've been over whether his character or the events in the later part, or sorry, let's just say in the part of the inside of the comic book, depict or are necessary to depict what or goes on in the cover art, right? I've been over this. I've disagreed that these things are necessarily immediately linked, right? I'm saying it's an argument from ignorance to say that they are or they need to be. So I don't need to prove what you're asking to prove. And if you feel I do, we can just move on.
Okay. I'll go to conclusions right now on that point. So
Okay.
I actually don't answer my questions.
Okay.
You want to go to conclusion?
Yeah, that's fine.
yeah.
You're cutting out like shit, boy.
Hold up. I'm not.
You're cutting out.
Zaji, you should like dip and come back. Like your shit is fucked up. What the fuck?
In the shadow, bro.
Nola can give a judgment if he likes.
I want to go to conclusion, then we can adjust.
Oh, y'all are concluding first?
Yeah.
Do we need to conclude? Like, do you?
I'd like to. I'd like
Okay.
to.
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
You want to, 'cause you don't have to.
You can go ahead. It's cool.
Okay, whatever. Yeah, in summary, I think I displayed how the comic or the comic cover art panel is just not canon to the main story because I established them like directly separate from the contents of the story to what's being drawn by the authors as like cover art or fan art or something equivalent to that. And I've shown like within this debate when I've asked them, the events of the cover art never happened at any time in that comic. In that comic specifically is what I was talking about. And then when we go to it, he's like, but they could happen in some other further instance. And I'm like, that's not possible either because there's no, and I asked him a question, how would you go from outer space to Africa in over one panel? Which would make no sense. He refuses to answer the question, right? Then again, I asked him, why is it feasible to Hulk to bury himself? Because that's not in his character. Then he claimed that his character is what was in question, when that's not the case. The canonicity of the entire, like, the canonicity of the panel is what was in question. Now, we were talking about Hulk getting buried, and I brought up before Hulk had to get buried, and it's literally impossible to bury the immortal Hulk, right? Because Hulk can't die, and Hulk and Banner will never be buried alive because he unconsciously, when he either rages or when he's asleep, will wake up as Hulk, so it's impossible to bury him. And then I also brought up how it's not in character for Hulk to bury himself, and I asked Geass to prove why it would be in character, and he just keeps dodging and running away from burdens. So I think I win this one.
Okay. So I think it's very clear. Like, maybe the argumentation just wasn't going through. But there was just an obvious disconnect between us. And what I'm saying is, there's no issue, and the reason this thing is possible is because there is, again, no contradiction, which is how I defined a possibility. And the quote-unquote contradiction was the fact that his character wouldn't allow for this. But that's the thing in question. You can't justify the thing in question with itself, right? That's circular, and I've brought up it's circular. So what I'm saying is, in this scenario, there is nothing that disavows the Hulk in this cover art or any cover art to have done these things, these actions depicted on the cover art, just because other events occur in the let's say the inside of the comic book. There's no contradiction there. This thing is entirely feasible as per my definition, right? So it's just analytically true. So if this thing can occur, it just would have happened. And then I've demonstrated, as it's depicted, this thing does happen on the cover art. So now there's the identifier of whether the Hulk can, whether he squints his eyes has anything to do with his pain. And so I think I've demonstrated in the instance where he is suffering some pain, he closes his eyes completely and you can't see them at all. In the other instances, I think I've demonstrated his eyes are just...
No, we're not even on that point. We're not even on that
Huh?
point yet. We're on like a sub point talking about the cover art being canon.
Oh, okay, sure. Well, if we just want to stop at the cover art being canon, I think I've demonstrated it's an argument from ignorance. And to say that it is not the case is still just fallacious because it denies that anything else could happen, even though we just lack information on some outside events or some outside instance. So.
Oh, you're asking for judgment. All right. So, are we just talking about like this sub point, or is this like it whole
Just the
debate?
cover art, just the cover art being canon. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me finish this note. There we go. Zaji, I'll read your DM in a sec. No, let me pull up my thing here. All right. So there's a few things. Jester gets that point. If you saw my notes, you'd both probably be mad. Geass, obviously, because I gave it to Jester. Jester, because you did not do great on that point. However, Jester goes and makes, for one, a few points that go uncontested, which is a big problem. Two, Geass almost completely lost the point because he was trying to move on before some of his better arguments came out on this one. Jester, for whatever reason, wanted to stay on this point that he was very much losing. It just so happens that he made a few things that got to a few points that got to the heart of this this particular point, like that just went uncontested, and because of that, I had to give it to him. And then he also, at one point, I don't know if he did it on purpose, but he asked a leading question that Geass answered, and with his answer implicitly agreed that the cover doesn't pertain to the canon contents of these comics. Those were the only reasons I give it to Jester, even though Geass was doing better on most of that particular point. It's kind of weird to say it, but it's just the fact that Jester, the parts that he won, were more impactful to the point and bigger decision makers for who actually wins this particular game.
So what question went uncontested there?
It's not a question that went uncontested, as I just said. So the question part of it was he asked you a leading question at one point, and I could tell it was leading, and the way you answered it actually implied that, well, no, I don't have to prove that, and when you basically went further to say, like, you know, this isn't important enough to where I need to prove this is the case, and you kind of drop it, and I was like, well, that makes it look like Jester's just correct here, because the leading part of the question is like, yeah, so you have to prove this thing because otherwise it's not true. That's essentially the implication behind any question where somebody's being skeptical of you, saying, well, can you prove this is canon, for example? That's obviously saying, I don't believe it's canon, and I'm not going to accept it as canon until you prove
But wasn't my
it looks the same.
But wasn't my definition for canonicity just the producer need produce it, and that was...
No. So when I bring up the canon thing, I'm just using it like an example. Like,
Yeah, what does canon mean? Can I ask, what does canon mean here?
Right, the canon thing's not what we're here. Let me scroll through my notes. I can find the question because I wrote it down.
Yeah. No, I'm just trying to establish what canon even means in this context.
Alright. Jester got him to trip up with the leading question, does the cover apply to the contents of the comic? To which Geass replied, it doesn't need to. And I wrote like bullet points for the rest of your answer on that because you started arguing after that. But the rest of it is basically you moving away from that question, trying to argue that you don't have to prove that it does pertain to the comic.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking. That's why I'm asking. What does canon mean here?
No, so again.
Wait, what?
That's just
What?
An example. That's just an example.
No. I'm asking you in this instance. What does canon mean in this argumentation?
I can't give you a definite. Like you guys have.
I gave an explicit definition. Zaji confirms I did, and we move on from it. So
no,
it would.
I know you do, right?
So
I know you do.
okay.
I can't give you guys a definition to work on. That's not fair.
No. Do you know the definition I propose? Zaji admits I propose, and we move on from.
Yes, I have that written down over here.
What was it?
I'm telling you did canonicity wrong, and I'm not telling you.
No, that's not what I'm saying.
Is that the way you answered this question? It doesn't affect how you brought up canonicity, and it doesn't affect the validity of your definition. I'm saying the way that you went about it made it sort of implies a certain thing.
Yeah. Wait. No, look, I understand what you're saying, but my question is, do you understand? I said canon just means anything produced by the producer, which would be the author here.
Hold on. Dude, I'm not here to like refute any of your points, bro.
No. I'm not. I'm trying. So you're saying a sentence which is about canonicity, right? And I'm asking you, what does this thing mean? And you're not telling me what the definition I gave and was moved on from. So it would be the definition. So it would be the producer producing something. So if that's and let me ask you this.
Bro, I can't validate or like try to discredit or like rebuttal your definition here, man. That's all.
No, I'm not. That's not what I'm asking you to do. That's not what I'm asking you to do at all.
Oh, okay.
What I'm asking you is, if this is the definition, as it's, I mean, we had a vouch. Zaji even said we moved on, and that was it. So if it is the producer producing something, whether the main story has any relation to this piece of cover art has nothing to do with whether the producer produced it, which is what canonicity is. So if all I established was the producer produced it, that would make it canon. Any relevance to anything else has nothing to do with that definition.
Okay. There's two big issues. That last thing you said, other things can absolutely apply to that. So like, let's say later in the debate, you were like, oh yeah, that definition I gave earlier, I concede you were correct, I was wrong on that. That would have bearing over the definition you gave. But
there was no other definition given.
Ask you is like, I think
wait. There was no other definition given. There was no other definition given, so it would be that one.
No, that's not Geass.
Huh?
Okay. I think we're having miscommunications. So what I just took from that last thing you said, or one of the things I took, was that nothing else can have bearing on what you said right there any other time in the debate if the definition's established and your opponent doesn't debunk it or disagree effectively, whatever. I'm saying that's absolutely not the case. You can go.
That's not what I'm saying.
Just concede on it. Right?
That's not what I'm saying.
Okay, so then fine. You're not saying that. We'll leave that alone, bro. What I'm trying to figure out is like, I think you're misunderstanding why I give Jester the point, because we're talking canonicity. I've been saying that you were doing ultra well during this, and the only reason I gave it to Jester was a few uncontested points he brought up, and then a leading question that you answered in a way that implied that you no longer need this thing to be canon. And then when you
that's not what the implication was. That's not what the implication was.
Absolutely my debt. Who's still recording?
No. When I said this thing isn't relevant, it's to say this thing does not tie back into my definition, right? Which would be the relevant.
That's fine. No, I get that. I get the definition thing. But your definition thing doesn't apply to what I brought up as my reason for giving him the point.
Wasn't the reason
I'm so confused as to why we're on this, bro.
Wasn't the reason that it ties back to the canon? That this cover art ties back to the canon?
No, the contents of the comic. Like,
yeah, that would be what Jester claims is the canon.
Hold up. I'll show you what I typed.
Yeah, the content. That's what Jester's saying is the canon.
Hold on, I got you.
Poison, so have I, by the way. But it looks like my recording stopped like 30 minutes in. I don't know why, bro. My PC's being.
I have a live stream. It can people are saying they can hear it, so I'll post that as soon as it's done. Or actually, you can look at it now.
So here, wait. I'm not gonna post this in general. I'll fucking regret that. So I'm gonna post it in evidence. This is exactly what I was saying, right? I read this off to you verbatim.
Okay.
So this is the first part of why I gave him the dub, or yeah, the dub on this particular point. Not for the whole debate.
Okay, can I ask you this? Even if
Did you read this? Did you read this?
Yes. Okay. Even if the cover doesn't even directly apply to the rest of the inside of the comic, right? It would still be canon per my definition, which would be the uncontested canon definition. So they would both just be canon.
Hold on. Why is Trini arguing with me on this?
Because I'm sorry, I think you've missed the interpretation.
Hold on. Let me read why Trini's mad. If he wants to judge, he can absolutely judge.
Trini is one. You, Zaji, and Trini were to be the panel of judges.
Oh, I thought it was just me and Zaji. Okay.
No, Trini was supposedly dipping, but he seems to be watching. So.
Yeah, he must be watching. There's like 113 people. I'm not gonna
he's to be fair, he's definitely watching. He's like giving it in context. Like
I know he is. I'm just wondering how he's watching.
Give me 2 moments. I'm gonna see what the recording is.
Because his
Okay.
Because his Almond Sendy account isn't even in this VC.
Am I audible?
Yeah.
All right. Listen, I wasn't here for about 15 minutes. I might permission to speak on what I currently view from what I heard.
Oh, okay. I think I've contested it. If you feel like you should uphold it, maybe you guys could talk about it. That's all I can ask. But if you still feel it's the same outcome, of course.
Yes, I'm not trying to give the impression that I'm unwilling to move on it. I'll talk to them. I'll talk to you about it. Just because it's unfair if I'm just yeah, I was correct the first time. Because I can definitely be.
All right. Then I'll just back off and relax. I'll chill out.
Yeah. Can I speak on my behalf?
Yeah. Wait. If you could let Jester, he's on deaf, and I want him to be able to hear what he's saying. So.
All right. No, I didn't know Jester was on deaf. My bad.
Wait. This is actually an interesting point from Trini right now. Because you're wrong, LOL, we're all judges. Alright, fuck Trini. Now he didn't make any good points.
Did you read what I said, Noah?
Let me look at my DMs.
Sorry for
Hold on 1 second. I gotta let my cat out.
Alright. Okay, after this, I'm cool with just if I debunk this, I'm just gonna grant the rest of his shit, because I don't give a fuck if he doesn't have AP.
30 chicken fingers is messaging me. What the fuck?
Haha, my boy. I'm gonna go look up some shit. 1 second.
But yeah, alright, since we're waiting anyway, so Trini does bring up something that I didn't really think about. So he says that Geass established a definition uncontested. I think Jester did say something and did contest this, and I have it in my notes. Zod,
He literally.
Did you not hear anything from Jester?
He says we never talked about it. His contention was we never even went over the point.
that would say to me, so that would mean that Zaji, Trini, and you, and Jester don't have any recollection of Jester contesting that definition.
I
Yes.
don't remember him contesting it. I'm not saying that it's impossible, but
Zaji, we literally went over whether it was a point or not.
Right here, so with the recording, there are, like, I could name you a point right here, and if you guys want to get the recording, like, it actually does go uncontested, but I just listened to it, right now, right? I'm telling him that we know for a fact that Hulk doesn't get buried. I substantiate it, he contests it, and I tell him after, Hulk's adventures never involve a graveyard. That's my statement, he never contests that, ever.
I did respond to that.
Real quick, just to decide who gets this point, because that definition thing is important, and I almost gave it to Geass for that definition originally. But Jester, what was your response to how do I put this? You said you started questioning the not the canonicity. No, directly the canonicity. You started implying that he was using stuff from fan art. You were like, prove that this is from like a comic. What was that for?
Yeah, I was literally telling him that I don't think any of these things are canon to the content, and I said I separated these things I separated content, right? Like the content inside of the comic book, and I separated that from the rest of it explicitly, because what I'm trying to say is that what happens in the comic book, in the context of the comic book, what happens on the cover art never happens. I assert multiple times that it never happens, and that we know for a fact that it never happens. And I even say that again, and I assert at the end, around the end of the point, that Bruce's adventures never involve a graveyard in Geass' contestant.
I said it's an argument from ignorance.
No, right after? No, you did not.
Yes, I did.
I do want to give. Hold on, yo, Jester, if you don't mind, can I give my recollection? I wasn't here for 15 minutes, so I can't speak to what I heard after that. But I do want to talk about like the meta point about like the eyes and the appearances. So Geass did drop the fan art really quickly. I do recall him saying, "Yo, we can like ditch the fan art, but let's talk about the cover panel." Now, I do think Geass's point for the prove that like he's not actually grabbing that, or prove that appearance isn't canon, or like relevant or canon to the main source. I think Geass's main point here, and I can be correct if I was wrong, but it doesn't have to initially appear in the book or be like relevant to the story of the book, but still be a canon appearance nonetheless. And I don't think that Jester actually substantiated or like rebutted that correctly. He just said, or kept repeating the claim that it is canon or it isn't canon because it didn't appear in the book. Geass asked him why, justify that, and like I just kept hearing the same argument.
Actually, that's incorrect. I would disagree with you. I straight up say that this just never happened. So it wouldn't be.
I responded. It's an argument from ignorance. What the fuck?
Hold on. Yeah, like I was about to say. He said just because it doesn't happen in the main book, can you prove that doesn't mean it can't happen at all, or that this appearance isn't canon? And you just said, well, it doesn't happen in the main book, and the main book is like, or the main source material is what's relevant and canon. And he asked you to justify that. I don't remember you justifying that clearly.
So I tell him, so this is how the point goes. I tell him this is like straight up how it goes. We know for a fact that Bruce never gets buried, and he disagrees with that. So his disagreement wasn't even calling it an argument from ignorance, because then right after he like gives some sort of like contestation to that, I tell him right after, we know Bruce's adventures never involve a graveyard, and he doesn't contend it.
I definitely did.
Right there, he actually doesn't even call it an argument from ignorance.
No, I say this. Oh my god, I say the cover art can be. Okay, I can tell you what. Yeah, go ahead. A meta like just debate thing. I say this thing can be separated and just not happen in the inside of the comic book. That doesn't defeat that it could happen. Logical possibility. Anything that's canon comes from the producer, so it would be canon. As long as this thing isn't impossible, as long as it's feasible, which I argue for, then it happened because the producer says it occurs, right?
So the graveyard thing happened, I guess. Yeah, definitely after I left. So one person saying that it was contested, the other saying it wasn't contested. So my judgment on this point, and I'm gonna look back at the recording, Jester, and like Geass, you have it. My judgment on this point is going to be reserved for if that point was contested and thoroughly. If it wasn't, then I'll give it to. If it wasn't, then I'll give it to Jester. If it was,
yeah,
I'll
I
give it
got
to
you.
Geass.
No, like, did I respond by saying this is an argument from ignorance, or?
I heard you say this is an argument from ignorance, and I did note that. I just didn't see you establish it properly as far as my opinion goes.
Okay. If his claim is,
Just my opinion.
I'm just gonna explain super quick what I think I did. If the claim is this, we don't see this thing happen in the main continuity or the inside of the comic book, then it did not happen. That's the conclusion, right? If I say this is an argument from ignorance, you use a lack of information to create an inference and a conclusion. That's an argument from ignorance. All right. After this, I'm willing to grant, like most of his scaling. I just want to move to mine, and we can be done.
Well, you guys are mainly like debating a meta point right now, right?
Yeah. After this, like he wants it. He can do the mouth thing real quick, and we can just be done. Like I have no issue with moving on from that. And I'll just like I pretty much grant most of his scaling. I don't care to sit here all day.
Yeah. I could definitely be wrong. I thought you were winning most of that, but that's low key rad, Geass. Like that's the raddest shit I've ever heard.
Okay. Let me be clear. Outside the debate. My personal opinion is sometimes the cover art is correct. There are absolutely times the cover art is correct. I don't think the thing is here. I have no fucking idea if what Jester's saying is true. I'm just saying like, yeah, go ahead.
Right there in the clip, I'm about to just try to clip it's loading. He actually doesn't respond to it with argument. Yeah, you guys were.
Yeah, send that clip to me.
Wait, can I see it as well? I don't...
Yeah, we'll send it to you. You have the right.
Also, Zanji, I won't ask you to read all this shit right now, but did you at least get those notes?
I got those notes. I'm gonna read it right after I get the fucking clip.
I got you.
I'm not sending you random guys the fucking clip. Like, stop.
Oh yeah, my opinion is sometimes the cover art is true. Like it absolutely does happen. There's times like the cover art is just factual, but obviously there are times. This is outside the debate. There are times where it likely isn't. We don't fucking know though. Or maybe it can be metaphorical or some shit. But I'll give you the example. I'll give you JJK for example. Everything that's on there happens. Like every single thing. I'll show you. I'll like go through the cover art.
You can, but I just feel like even if it's in a particular instance,
Boom.
I do think that like, and I'm not going to argue about this like at least now.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, I do think it's pretty evident that like Hulk is not fucking grabbing the letters Hulk in the fucking midair and ripping through like.
Yeah, okay. In that instance, I'll admit that shit probably didn't happen, but I mean they do stupid shit in fiction all the time. So it's if they allow illogical punches, they need to allow character movement.
And I'll argue with you.
No, I agree that the illogical shit is probably so silly, but that doesn't deny it. That's what they accept, so they need to live and die by that stance. Does any of this not happen? Do these niggas never like have a hand or like what?
Saving. Give me a bit.
Okay. Look, I'm showing JJK. All of these things happen, like all of them. What the fuck? Literally every single cover art happens.
Why are you arguing? That's not the same as Marvel.
No, I'm not talking to you. I'm just saying like in general. Like I'm not talking about any. This is outside the debate. This is so outside the debate. Okay.
No, outside the debate, I'm just saying Marvel is not the same as JJK. It's not the same as Marvel.
Okay. It can be different, is what I'll say.
This thing is taking forever.
Bitch, get Nitro.
No, it's not loading in chat. I have Nitro. Idiot.
Do 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 do
Get better,
do.
get better internet. I don't know who knows.
My internet's better than your Speed Force. Whose man's is this?
That was a service provider in a fucking like school district, not my actual internet. Do you hear me cutting out now?
Yes.
Hmm.
Bitch ass troll. Okay.
Yeah, that's not.
That wasn't meant to be funny.
Hold up, I got the clip is loading up right now.
Oh
Low-key.
shit! I just checked my DM. I'm getting bullied for that judgment. Holy shit!
Don't listen to the fucking randoms. The randoms are like all over me.
Oh yeah, I don't give a shit. I'm gonna judge how I want to judge. Trust me, I'm worried about a few other people. Zaji, when you read those notes, you'll see who I'm worried about.
Yeah. I'm not saying that like I could be wrong because I did have to go for about 15. So like I'm always open to like change if I see like new evidence to the contrary.
All right, can we get it jumping? Like, what's the?
We're waiting for Jester.
Yeah, I'm good to go whenever. I'm still listening. Also, for everyone saying that I clearly wasn't listening, I'm the only judge who hasn't like left or hasn't been doing shit in the background. Like I'm literally just sitting at my computer taking notes on this whole thing.
Yeah, I will say here. No, look.
Hold on, I'll see if I could. I'll see how.
Yeah,
big it
Zaji.
is.
Oh, what's up, Jester?
I have it right here.
Yeah, no luck is probably like the what like this dude is just posting me fucking paragraph notes. Like he's probably listening better than me. Go.
Yeah. Okay, hold up. Go here. Can we go to a VC or something? Can we like can I stream share this guy real quick?
Just can you
Yeah, we can take this VC. Add my Can you message my God of the Baby account, please?
Sure. Sure.
Add this as a friend, and I'll look at it as a friend as well. I'm about to just send how much stream share to him. He has to be a VC as well. I saw it, it's pink. Alright. Make group chat. No, like, do you have me added? No, like, you're selling it now. No, like, you're here. Yeah, you see the guys that made it.
No, I'm not. I was typing something else.
I will say anyone who PayPal's me $10 can get added to the group chat too. So
It's gonna be like literally just like bro, it's gonna be 5 minute work of you on. Okay, so can you how do I say this? No, like, can you add me, bro?
Where are you? Are you saying?
Out of the baby. Okay, I'm gonna type in chat. Okay, general. That account.
Oh.
Add it as a friend.
There. You got a DM, friend request.
My fan, I'm joking.
you got a fucking spider. You got a fucking Spider-Man BFB. What the fuck?
Somebody add Geass to that group chat.
I don't know.
Do do
I gotta add
do.
Geass. How do I add somebody?
It should be plus on the right side.
Oh, there we go.
Okay. Do I need to join the call, or I guess? All right, we'll be back.
All right.
Where's your mute up?
Shouldn't we have just done this like on the stage?
Tell me if you. No, I can't screen share on stage. Tell me if you could hear it.
I don't hear anything from your stream.
Alright. Do you hear it now?
Oh, now I
Yeah.
do.
Okay.
That doesn't deny that. I'm sorry. That still doesn't deny the cover art being produced by the producer. Just entails mechanics. It can happen. Let me finish. Something can happen. Let me finish. Something can happen in one instance and just not be represented in some other storyline. For example, Naruto can do a double backflip and twerk on Sakura's forehead, and it could just not happen in the story. That doesn't mean that this cover art doesn't depict this thing occurring. It just means that we don't see it in some other instance. That doesn't deny this thing. You're just saying you don't see it in somewhere else, and that still isn't a defeat or could happen.
Actually, we know for a fact that it doesn't happen because when we go to the scene, it says, "Here lies Bruce Banner." When does Banner ever, like, as a matter of fact, Banner is never buried, ever. in Hope ever, like never. Banner was never buried. This is not canon.
Yeah, it's just a tombstone. There's no issue.
Wait, but they're saying Hope is arising from the tombstone. But the problem is, Banner was never buried ever. Never died.
How do you know that he wasn't buried ever?
Because he's immortal.
I'm sorry.
I'll explain.
I'm sorry. That doesn't deny that he was buried. You can be buried alive.
I'll explain. So, how? I want you to explain. After the Gamma Bomb in the continuity of Immortal Hulk, after the Gamma Bomb hit, Bruce Banner was literally unable to die, and he ran away. Because every time he would get injured, or through some sort of
He can be buried alive.
Wait. Every time? No, he literally like. I'll explain. Every time he would go like unconscious, get injured, rage, or whatever like that, the Hope would come up. So after the Gamma explosion, we could look to continuity and see if Bruce Banner was ever buried. He never was. The Avengers never involved the graveyard.
Yeah, that goes back to my separate instantiation point. So that doesn't deny that, like you said, he can pass out or be unconscious and turn into Hulk. Could have just been buried alive and came up as Hulk.
That never happened. That never happened.
Well, that's the thing in question. It goes back to that point of whether separate instantiation means this thing didn't occur, which I don't see how it does, right? I
Separate
didn't see any
instantiation?
reason. Let me finish.
I'm just asking, what do you mean by separate instantiation?
Oh, okay. An instance distinct from another instance, right? But just a separate point in time or a separate event, right?
So what do you mean by that? Like something that happens separate from like the main.
From another event. I mean, that would be, but it doesn't have to be that specific.
So
That would be.
so what I'm trying to clarify is that when we read Immortal Hulk, we see the cover page, and we know for a fact due to the sequence of events that Bruce Banner was never buried.
We don't. That's in question.
We don't. So you want to go through those adventures?
I said that's in question. Even if we went through it, that doesn't deny anything I'm saying.
Why
We can
wouldn't it?
continue.
So wait, but you're trying to
Explain this like a bunch of times.
Yeah, but it's making zero sense because you're trying to make some weird assertion that it's my.
If you
Stop!
feel-
Let me
listen,
speak! Let me
listen,
speak! Let me
I
speak! Let me.
agree.
Oh my
I'm agreeing
God.
with you. I feel if you saying this, it's okay. We just have a difference in what our arguments mean. So there's a disconnect, and we just won't be able to progress. So let's continue.
Actually, I don't, because I want to stay on this point specifically, or at least in a judgment. Because my problem with what you're trying to assert, I've already brought up that none of the occurrence, or like, how do I explain? Just because it's a cover art, Bruce Banner won't literally do what happens on the banner. Now, my substantiation for that is in the contents of the comic, which are the actual progression of events. Wait, this is just, I'm getting to my actual point. This is just cover art. It's just artistic expression for the author to like cover the comic to let you know what's gonna happen inside. It's not what really happens.
The entire comic is artistic work. There's no issue with it.
But the cover art is separate because it's completely different.
Yeah, that's the thing in question. You claiming that just goes back to your argument, right?
I substantiated it. It never happened.
Yeah, you feel you substantiated it. We've already been through this. You did not need to repeat yourself. You can move on. Okay, so we can go back.
I'll go to judgment. I think you're right.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't.
That's where we go to judgment. I don't think you really contest anything I already said, but we could go back to the main VC.
Okay, let's go back.
Was better or what Geass said was true. Like what
Because he had no contentions to his definition.
that's not you know they
Maybe
still
trade
argue.
down. Maybe trade down.
Okay. Just keep getting very entertained while y'all were gone.
Yo, no like you.
Yeah. Thank you, Poison. Thank you, Trey.
Alright.
Yes, where's Zaji? Okay.
Alright, y'all heard it. Give your new judgment. Please.
He leaves. Okay. On which particular, do you want a new judgment on the whole thing, or just that definition thing, or just the burial point? Because I counted those as like
The burial thing we just listened to, preferably.
The burial thing was, it got separated into a few things, or there was a bunch of misunderstandings. Because even listening to it again, to me it sounded like it sounded like at first Jester was trying to say like, yeah, Bruce Banner has never been buried under anything in his life, and I was like, that sounds really weird. Which I think Geass, you pretty effectively dismantled, obviously. And then later on, it gets to, well, somehow I think Jester asked you, I think verbatim, is there any way the Hulk could bury Banner? And I was like, what? And then you answered, went on to that point. I think you did well, but Jester took that. So it really just depends on what the fuck was actually the truth of that point. My bad. Sorry, I forgot we're streaming. But were you guys arguing over if it's possible Bruce Banner's ever been buried, if the Hulk's ever buried Bruce Banner? Because even after re-listening to it, I have no clue which one you guys were actually on. And my guess is that you guys went to different interpretations.
Said that it's feasible for Banner to bury himself.
Yeah, there's no issue with a man. I said it's feasible, meaning it's reasonably possible. It's possible because there's no logical contradiction. Therefore, feasibility.
Wait, watch this. I disagreed with it in its entirety because I said the contradiction is like the Hulk's character. And then
Yeah,
said, that's what we're discussing in debate. I want you to name me one time in the entire debate where we discussed the character of Hulk.
Yeah, no, I said that's the thing in question. His character is the contents of the book, the inside of the book, right? And I'm saying, and my whole argument is, they don't need to be connected to the cover art. So even if this thing occurs in, let's say, the inside, right? It doesn't defeat the definition of canon, which is that this thing be produced by the author. His character can be in the middle. It doesn't have to be on the front. There's no issue with that.
So I don't think he caught what I was trying to say here.
Wait, hold on. Let me clarify with him if I have to judge it then. Okay. So Geass, when you say that, if two things are canon by your definition, right? They both fit your definition. They're both canon.
Yeah.
They're both contradictory. Two events. How do you reconcile that? Are they both true? Is one more true based on other criteria?
I deny the question by denying that they're contradictory, right? I say these things are, oh my gosh, there is no contradiction available. The thing in question that would quote unquote make this thing contradictory is that one is inside the book and has some character argument or some character reasoning for why it likely would happen in the book. It doesn't have to be connected to what's outside the book. So this supposed contradiction does not exist.
Okay, wait. That's super valid, actually. Wait. I have to ask Jester then, because I know Jester's going to jump on it anyway. So Jester, if that's a perfectly valid response from Geass. He can just say there is no contradiction, and unless you rebuttal that, he doesn't really have to explain.
That's what I rebuttal directly.
I know. I'm asking what your rebuttal for that was.
Ready. I don't bring up the Hulk's character. I bring up the Hulk's character as a contradiction to what he states. So if we're arguing over the canonicity, right, of the comic panel to the content of the comic, right, and then he says he thinks it's feasible or it's possible that the Hulk would just bury himself, so this instance would happen, and I say that's not possible. I do not agree, right? And the reason why I don't agree is because it's not in character for the Hulk to do that. And he doesn't rebut that. He doesn't rebut that at all.
Yes, I do. I say it doesn't. If it's not connected, oh my god! If it's not connected to the cover art, and the inside or the contents of the book do not have to be connected to the cover art, then there is no issue. This thing can feasibly happen. It is possible because yes, it is. If you're saying there's a contradiction, I'm saying there's no contradiction because these things do not have to be connected. Then there is no contradiction. What is a contradiction, Jester?
Okay, do you not get what I'm arguing? I'm confused.
You're saying the character, his character, creates some contradiction in what would happen, right?
Okay.
So and I'm just
would never do that. That's what
okay, that's cool. I've already established it does not matter because I'm only establishing what he could do, and if he can do this thing, then it does not defeat its canonicity because it is possible.
I'm saying he would not.
No, wait, hold up. You need to be clear. Would not is separate from cannot, right? I established possibility because I used the logical definition saying no logical contradiction arises from this, okay? You saying he would not is not a contradiction to anything I'm saying.
Yes, it is. I'll explain why. So,
what does cannot mean? What does cannot mean?
Okay, I'll explain right now. If you're saying that it's possible for him to do that, and I'm asserting something saying that it is impossible, what do you think that is? That's a
You
contradiction.
didn't. Okay, no, you're hedging now. You said would not multiple times. You're saying would not. That's what character.
Wait.
That's even. No. Let me finish. That's what character even establishes. It doesn't establish what. Let me finish. No. It doesn't establish. No. Okay.
I can't hear you.
Okay. Relax. It doesn't establish what could not happen.
Wait, I can't hear. Hold up, bro. Give me a second, bro.
Okay.
I have 2 recordings playing in my background. I can't hear you speak.
Okay. Don't. You shouldn't be playing them. Just chill out for a second.
I'm pausing them. Just like.
Okay.
Just shut up and chill for 2 seconds. I continue talking.
Okay. Are we good? Okay. Character doesn't even.
Are we continuing the debate from here? Are we good?
Yeah, let me just finish this, and I think we're good. What I'm saying is, character, and this goes back, I don't think this is like a misspeak or some mishap. Character doesn't even establish what's possible. It just establishes what someone would likely do in a scenario. Like if my granny usually drives to work at 8:30, it's not impossible for her to fucking drive off a bridge. She can do that. Character only establishes what's likely for someone to do. You said would now like multiple times, like at least 3 times.
I disagreed with it being feasible. I'm recording in debate. That's just the way I speak, but I'm recording on debate.
Yeah. Even if you say we went over that, even if it's unfeasible to you, I say there is no logical contradiction that arises, so it would be possible.
Yes, there is. Okay, it is a logical contradiction if I'm saying the whole is never gonna do that. Because
Okay, that's the thing in question. We've already been over that. Okay, cool.
I think you're just going around the circle.
It goes back. Listen, the foundation for this thing is the definition. It is eventually going to lead to the foundation. That's what foundations do. Okay, so if you're establishing something and it reduces all the way back to its beginning point, that means we've reached the conclusion.
Hello? Can you repeat that?
Foundation is what we're always going to lead back to. If we're leading back to the foundation, that means we've reached a conclusion.
What's the foundation?
The definition of canon.
The definition of canon?
Yeah.
So, what's my argument? Yes.
You're saying character is what determines what would happen. I say I'm not even establishing whether this would happen on the inside of the book, right? I'm just establishing that it is possible, it's feasible, right? That means the same thing, just to be clear. So if it's possible, you bring up that, well, I don't think it's feasible, right? Which is the same thing. And so I say, if there's no logical contradiction that arises, so it is possible. And to which,
Okay, ready?
Oh my gosh.
I just disagree with the event ever being possible to happen at all. And I'm giving the logical contradiction being the Hulk would never do that.
That's not a, what is a contradiction, Jester?
Okay, so for example, if you say the Hulk kills little children on the street, a contradiction to that would be the Hulk in character saves children on regular basis.
No, it wouldn't. No, it would not.
What define contradiction?
I'm asking you. You keep saying it's a contradiction. What is a contradiction?
I just explained to you how that would be a contradiction.
No, that's an example, not a definition. What is your definition?
Okay, I'll just grab a little definition. Are you okay with this definition right here?
Huh? And just to be clear, I mean logical contradiction, which entails impossibility. Just to be very clear.
It's impossible. Yeah, I agree. That's impossible. I don't think it's
Okay. So a combination of statements, ideas, or features of a situation that are opposed, right? They're opposites. I agree with that. That's fine. So logically, what does it mean for something to be impossible? Meaning it could not possibly happen. That's what impossible means. Not possible.
That's what I'm saying. This could not possibly happen.
I'm not asking you if you think that. I'm asking you what is the condition necessary for impossibility to occur logically?
Yeah, the Hulk's character.
That's not a That's not a condition.
Condition. That is
No, it is not.
that is
What?
a condition. I'll explain. It is a condition because of the. Okay, watch this. If the have you read any of Hulk? Just curious.
No, you can tell me about his character though. I'm open to listen.
Okay, you're open to his character. Okay, watch this. I'll give you one of my
No, I've taken your vouch for it. If you say like he does this,
Okay,
yeah, I've done that thus far. I haven't like questioned his character.
that's fine. The Hulk would do nothing to ever jeopardize Banner. Do you know what graveyard specifically that is?
Don't know.
the reason why I say, like, for example, this is not in this character, right? And why I want to go, and multiple times I go, let's go to the comic, and you refuse to, is because what that happens is the Hulk hates that graveyard because that's where his father was.
Okay, that's cool.
In character, he avoids his father. So he
Yeah, so
come to the.
yeah, he doesn't like it.
Because of his character, he would never come to go to that.
Wait, let me ask you this: if Wanda, like Maximoff, teleports him there and he's just there, would he be at the graveyard?
Okay, when does that ever happen?
No, that's not what I'm asking you. If she teleports him there and he's just at the graveyard, would he be at the graveyard?
But I don't want to agree to that because I don't think that's like even.
You know the answer. You know the answer. The answer is yes. He would be at the free. Okay. Okay. I know. You keep repeating. You don't think things are possible. So let me answer because you know that. Let me. Okay. You keep repeating that. Let me answer.
Well, I'm saying that because.
Okay. Whoever can teleport people. I mean, I don't know why she can't, but let's just say.
I don't think anybody can. No, I don't think anybody can.
Okay. Wait. That's cool. You're allowed to think that. If someone possibly teleports him, right? We agree it is possible to teleport some piece of matter. It's not in Marvel. It's not possible to teleport things.
It's not possible to teleport the Hulk because he's an app. He's literally like number one.
Okay, if the Hulk, let me do this. If the Hulk sleepwalks and walks to the graveyard and wakes up, is he at the graveyard?
That's not something that happens, nor is possible.
Wait, how do you know that he can't do this thing?
Because the Hulk is literally the one below all.
Okay, what does that have to do with whether he can sleepwalk?
Okay, so you're bringing up these hypotheticals.
Answer the question. No, you're not answering my question.
I'm answering your question right now. Shut up and let me answer your question. Stop interrupting me in the middle of me answering your question.
I do. You're not answering, but go ahead.
I am answering, right?
Go ahead, answer it.
I'm not gonna like. The thing I'm not gonna how do I say acknowledge or like even like laugh at any of these hypotheticals because I'm saying to you, none of these hypotheticals are possible. No matter the fact that I'm gonna explain why the Hulk in character is this evil creature that when he comes into the state of the Hulk would never be in any sort of state of paralysis at all because he's possessed by like the number one being.
Oh, okay. So if he's possessed, if the person who's possessing him, whoever that is, forces him to walk in.
It is him.
He's possessing himself?
Yes.
Okay, that still doesn't matter. Whoever is possessing him, even if it's himself, for whatever reason, maybe they decide to make him walk to the graveyard. Is that possible? Wait, let me finish. Would he be at the graveyard if they force him to walk there?
But that would never happen. So
Yeah, wait, that wasn't the question I answered. The answer you're avoiding is yes, he would be there, okay? So
no, while you're answering for me, I'm saying I don't have to.
What? It's a question. It's a question I'm posing to you. If you choose not to answer, I'm still allowed to answer the question. So
not necessarily because I don't have.
Okay, wait. Let me just. That has nothing to do with what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, if I'm answering the question, yes, he would be in the place he's. No. Stop interrupting me. I let you finish. I let you finish. It's not an analogy. I'm not highlighting two things. No, I'm going to give the evidence I'm trying to produce. Can you stop trying to change my evidence for me? Yeah, that's what I'm about to do. Hulk gets teleported for whatever reason, and so you can't. Okay, whatever. You keep saying he can't be teleported. No evidence that he cannot be teleported.
Well, yeah, he's number one in the verse. That's why.
I don't know that to be true at all, but okay.
Yeah, he's the one above all.
Okay, let me just do this. The author writes Hulk in the graveyard. Would he be at the graveyard?
That nigga is, in a way, he is the author.
Okay, no, I mean the actual author in 3 dimensions that is alive. Okay?
Wait, give me a second, my little brother. Go over there.
Okay, yeah, it's simple. You're just annoying. Oh my god. Okay, so the author.
You're going to the hypothetical.
The author writes him in the graveyard. Okay, then it's possible. Okay, wait. I don't care if you feel that way. That's fine. You're allowed to feel that way. What I'm saying is, you can win. No. Stop interrupting me. Stop.
It's not possible.
Yo. No, look. Am I allowed to finish a fucking sentence? Like he just keeps cutting me off.
All the time. I don't have to give you the same charity.
I'm asking you. He's literally aping right now. He's being an ape because he's losing. No, I'm not.
If I may be so bold as to maybe break this up, how about we go one at a time? Because I have to keep. This is hard to keep up with notes. How about this? The last person who was talking was Jester. We're gonna have Jester finish what he's gonna say. He's got a minute to finish.
He cut me off, but okay.
Say whatever the fuck you want. Jester's not allowed to interrupt. If he does, I'll mute.
Okay. In this minute and what I have to say, I would love Geass to stop giving unfair hypotheticals. I've already established and substantiated that the Hulk is #1 in the verse. He is the one above all. The one above all is the author. It is not within the Hulk's narrative to ever be put in this place. It is not within his character. So yes, his character in itself is a logical contradiction to him ever being in the graveyard. I would like him to stop giving unfair hypotheticals that my character would never do. It is not possible to my character for any of this to be done to him because he is the one above all. Thank you.
Alright.
Okay.
Jester's time is good. Geass, all you, bro.
Okay. Give me one. Okay. So what I'm saying is, and what the question Jester keeps running from is this thing possible, and would it entail its conclusion? I'm saying, and he just keeps coming up with stuff. I don't know the verse well enough. Maybe the Hulk can't teleport. I've never seen evidence of it, or someone can't teleport him. I don't think that's true at all, but maybe it can't. But or he can't be controlled or possessed for whatever reason. Maybe that's true. It's probably not. But in this scenario, if the author writes him and makes him go to the graveyard, he would be in the graveyard. A equals A. Okay, graveyard equals graveyard. So he would be there. It's simple. So if he's there, then it is possible the author could just wake up one morning and say, I'm going to have Hulk get over his fears, and writes him into his father, wherever his father was buried. So this thing being not contradictory means it is possible. The fact that Jester's saying it would happen, I'm going to post what would means, indicating the consequence of an imagined event or situation. So if it can be imagined or it can happen in a hypothetical situation, then it is possible. That means it exists in reality. And guess what? There is no contradiction that arises because contradictions don't exist. Okay, and I'm done. Yeah, I'm done.
Can I give my reputation to that?
Yeah, now y'all are good. End of my moderation right there. Y'all are good to go.
The reason why I disagree with that again is another unfair hypothetical because he's just asserting that the author could and it's possible the author would just write him in. I'm saying Hulk is the author because Hulk is the one above all. What's your refutation to that?
I've already established what I meant by author. What you mean it is in a different sense. That's fine. We just have two different meanings.
I mean the literal author. No.
So Hulk is a breathing person in 3 dimensions in real life.
No, Hulk is like the embodiment of the author.
That's not okay. That's different than what I'm talking about. So I don't. That's just a different meaning than what I'm saying.
No.
Okay, you can feel it. Wait. If we're disagreeing on the meaning of this thing or the definition of this at all, that means it's not the same meaning. So it is inherently.
One above all is the literal author. He is Stan Lee and Jack Kirby.
No. I'm not saying he's the author represented on the page. I'm saying the living, breathing.
Not the metaphysical. The literal. Stan Lee and Jack Kirby is the one above all.
That's not. You're not. Yeah, I know you keep repeating the same thing, but what I'm saying is. I'm talking about the living and breathing person. The one above all is on a page. Do you not understand that?
No. Only his metaphysical avatar. The one above all is the actual author in real life.
Okay, wait, hold up. If it goes by the name, you're just using a different name for the same person. It can go by a different name. That's fine. The different name would be what I'm referring to as the author, and the author would be the one writing things on the page. Correct?
Do you know what the one above all is?
Wait, can you answer my question before I answer yours?
Wait, I don't think I have to answer that question.
Okay, I don't think I have to answer your question. Go ahead.
You're misunderstanding me.
You're not answering my question.
Don't answer my question because you're not really contesting me. What I'm trying to explain to you.
Whatever.
All is just a term used for the amalgamation of all the authors and writers in Marvel. And the real IRL authors and writers in Marvel. Hulk is also them.
You can so this piece of paper, the Hulk that exists is a concept which is written on a piece of paper, is the same as the how is this concept the same as this physical thing, which is Stan Lee or whoever wrote the Hulk? How is that the same thing?
He's a part of the amalgamation. Everybody is the one above all.
Well, no, I agree that conceptually they can represent themselves as this thing, but I'm asking why are they the same as this physical Stan Lee or whoever wrote it?
They established they're one one, but they're also many. They're all the one above all. Individually, they're the one above all, but they all come up and make.
Yeah, that can be it. That doesn't answer my question. My question was.
Wait, but look, this is what I'm saying. If they can all be the one above all, and Hulk is also established to be like
Conceptually he is. Conceptually he is.
The one above. No, I don't agree because the one above all.
Okay, so Hulk is physical. He exists in real life, in 3D real life.
Yeah, he can.
Wait, I'm not asking if he can. Does he exist in 3D real life?
No, I'm not.
Okay, so that's different. That's different than the 3D I'm talking about. So we're just talking about two different.
No, not really. I don't think we are really.
Okay, so if Hulk does Hulk live in 3-dimension our universe? Can you touch Hulk right now?
He can.
I didn't ask that. I asked, is he? Can you? Well, I'd be sorry. Are you touching him, or is it?
Not right now, but he can. Not right now, but he can.
Yeah. So okay. Yeah. So he doesn't actually exist in physical reality, right? Or some. Let me finish. No. I wasn't done. In some materialist sense, right? So you're talking about a conceptual sense. I agree. He's a concept. I'm saying in a materialist sense, that's the author I'm referring to. If you're saying anything different than that, then that's not the person I'm talking about.
So I don't think you actually refuted what I'm trying to explain.
We can move on then. That's cool.
You want to go to conclusion right there?
Yes, you didn't say anything. What you just said meant nothing.
Oh, sure about that? I'll go to conclusion right now. I don't think you refuted a single thing.
I know you can repeat that 8 times. It doesn't change anything. You're just repeating yourself.
I want to get a judgment.
You can repeat that too. You're just saying the same thing over and over.
Me saying I want to get a judgment? Shut up, idiot.
Yeah, it's just you repeating yourself. You can do it a 10th time too. Go ahead.
Myself that I want a judgment, so let's get a judgment.
I'm good. We can go ahead.
Okay. Can you guys judge? What do you guys thought? I don't even think I want to go to conclusion on this point.
Zaji, are you available to judge this one? I'm cool with both. I hate you, Zaji. Okay. Fuck. Do you want me to judge that whole thing or just that last thing you guys were doing?
Oh my god. You could just judge the last part, I guess.
Okay. So this was interesting because this starts with Geass continuing on something that is, I guess, logically follows. It is necessarily true that what he is saying is possible, right? Because there's no logical contradiction. That is 100% accurate. Geass is correct on that point. And then from there, it seems like Jester leaves this alone, and then he seems to start a new point where he's like, okay, these hypotheticals are also possible, where Hulk is the one below all, the one above all, he's Jack Kirby, he's the author, and they're fucking ridiculous. And he goes, fuck, I keep forgetting we're on stream. And they're absolutely ridiculous. And this is interesting because I don't feel like Geass refuted that these things are ridiculous, even though he probably could. And then it kind of diminishes that last point that Geass made, because even though Geass is correct, Jester is basically saying, okay, I'll bite the bullet and say you're correct, but it's ridiculous. Like, it's possible, but it's absurd that this would actually happen. So from this point, I would say, I mean, pretty much what I just said. Geass, you were 100% correct. You absolutely won that first point without a doubt, and then you guys are now on a point where Jester's establishing that the hypothetical you brought up was ridiculous and you're not refuting it yet. So I feel like if I judge it right now, it's unfair to you, because I feel like you haven't recognized that you're on that point, or you haven't had a chance to refute it because Jester's interrupting.
I've said this thing.
We should continue from there.
I've said.
When he gave you a judgment, I want to hear Zaji's judgment on that.
Okay, I've said. Wait, I just want to clarify something was said that I didn't respond to. I've said this thing can seem ridiculous or unfair. It can seem unfair. That's fine, but it's still possible, and that's all I'm establishing.
No, and that's what I was saying. I treated that as a. I know. No, I got you. So I said that was a point, and I'm treating that as its own whole point, because Jester didn't refute that. So I'm counting it as not only a point, but a point that you won handily, obviously, 100%, because it's not contested at all. However, I'm treating this other point that Jester went to as something he's currently winning right now.
What's the second point? What's the second point?
Okay, so the second point Jester is on right now is that he's establishing that the hypothetical that you presented is ridiculous, and has contrasted that with other hypotheticals that are also possible by your standard. But he's pointing out that these things are ridiculous, i.e. the Hulk being the one below all, the one above all, the author, I think at one point you even went along with it and said, "Yeah, the Hulk is this piece of paper in front of me."
No, what I've said the Hulk can be some conceptual thing, right? But he's distinct from the actual author that exists in material space or physical space, right? So I agree he can exist as a concept and his name can be the one above all, and in concept he can be these things. But in reality, in physical space, he is not these things.
You concede that he can be. You don't contest that.
Wait, that he could be physical. Yes, I agree he could be physical, right? There's no
Right.
Yeah, there's no
Wait, the context to that specifically is because he is, and here's another point that goes uncontested again. He is the one below all, is the one above all, and the one above all is an amalgamation of authors, and I literally state that all the authors are on the same level. So
oh my god. I agree there can be a name that is the one above all and it can exist as a concept that is also the Hulk. But they are separate from the physical authors that exist in our reality, okay? So I agree the name can be the case. I'm disagreeing with that they are the same physical authors that we are talking about, i.e. Stan Lee or whoever wrote this in physical reality. So sure, conceptually, they can have the same name. That's cool. In reality, that does not deny anything I'm saying. Or in physical reality.
Here's where the point devolves, because if you're saying that the author, or like if your whole point, watch this, if your whole point is that the narrator can just, and this is the possibility where I'm saying unfair hypotheticals, you can't present any real hypotheticals to my character because they're all unfair, because not even the author can stop my character because he is the author, and he would be on the level of the IRL author because you can see that he can be.
Okay, you're not understanding. I've agreed that the author, as you put it, which is this concept, the one above all, whatever you want to call it, in the story or in the comic.
Give me the definition for I gave you.
What do you mean it? What is it?
I gave you the definition for the one above all. Give it to me right now to see if you understand my argument.
You were saying it was the author, and it was the amalgamation of authors.
Of what else as well?
I don't know what else was relevant.
Yeah, all authors, editors, like just everything.
I didn't hear editors and everything. I did not hear that.
But that would include like IRL people, you know that, right? And
wait, no. Okay, I agree that you've said author. Okay, I didn't hear the other part. I don't think you said that, but I at least agree author. But author in the sense of a concept in the story or in the comic book, which is separate from the. And I even agree. You can use the word author to mean this concept. I'm saying in physical reality, which is what I mean by author. We can have two separate definitions for author. We just okay. No. You can say we don't, and I already showed if there. Okay, stop. Can you not cut me off? What I'm saying is, if there is any distinction in what we're saying, which is I'm distinguishing the physical concepts of these things being actually true, and you're saying they could possibly be true, i.e. the Hulk could exist in physical space. You're denying that this thing is actually the case while I'm admitting it's actually the case. So if there is a distinction, which that is at least one distinction, then what we're saying is two different entities have different properties, which is all I'm establishing. You're talking about the conceptual author. I'm talking about the physical author, okay?
Hold up. If this point as a whole reputation is that the physical author, and I told you that the Hulk, there's no problem, or the Hulk, because he is the one above all, and I do say early in this debate that goes uncontested that the one above all is like they're all on the same level, and me saying that, and you.
I agree. Oh my God, you're an idiot.
Stop talking. I'm not an idiot, because you conceding that the Hulk can be in physical space means that he could resist effects of the author or warping the narrative or just writing himself.
That was never stated. That was never stated. So that was never stated.
The author would just write him in the graveyard. The author no longer can write him.
I'm sorry. The resistance thing you just brought up was never stated. So what I'm saying is that okay, you can find it in the recording. Wait, no. So let me finish. You can repeat. Okay, try to be mature, like just at least a little bit. So what I'm saying is, okay, shut up. Let me finish. Okay. So I agree that this thing, that resistance thing was never brought up. That's just irrelevant. That did not happen. Okay, sure. You feel you did. If you can show that, maybe it's the case. No one heard it, but so if there's any distinction, which I brought up the distinction. You haven't disagreed with there being a distinction. You claiming that this thing is the author, which I agree. What you mean by author is a conceptual thing, and I've said the author I'm talking about is actually physical. You've never denied that the one I'm talking about is physical, and the one you're talking about is conceptual. Okay? No. That's not what. Okay, that's nothing to do with what I said.
I agree. I disagreed multiple times.
That has nothing.
Multiple times he was on the same level as the IRL author. Yes, I told
that has nothing to do with what I'm saying. What I'm saying is this thing.
He's on the same level as the IRL author. Yes or no?
Okay, let me finish. When you say okay, what?
Yes or no?
Okay,
You can finish. I'll let you finish if you say yes or no.
One, I didn't hear that.
That's not what I'm trying to attack.
One, okay, let me finish. Let me finish.
Let me finish. No, I don't want to let you finish because you're rambling, idiot. And I'm gonna.
Okay, let me.
Right
I'm done. I'm almost done. Yo. Are y'all gonna let him loud mic me? Are you gonna let him loud mic me? Like, yo, are you gonna let him loud mic me, or can I respond? Can I not get loud mic? 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 Yo. Hey, no luck. Can I not get loud mic? Can I not get loud mic? Can I not get loud mic? Hello?
Yes or no answer.
Okay. Can I not get loud mic? Is that possible here?
Yeah, I want to let you guys, do your thing as much as possible, but I will say I don't think Jester's fully loud micing, but he is definitely getting closer to his mic, and he's definitely over talking the shit out of you on this. Jester, if we could let the Geass man himself, say a few words. Get a point out, that'd be great.
Okay. If you're trying, okay, if you're.
I know. I'm saying I don't think either of you, hit ripcord or any of that loud mic shit. I do think you're both like getting louder. Jester, you especially. You definitely raising that voice a little bit.
It's like,
but
Okay.
you don't need to.
Okay.
It's like a big black guy standing in front of a baby. Oh, don't hurt me! Don't hurt me! This thing is.
Okay. Yeah. Try to be mature. I'm not. Yeah. I'm not trying to like. I haven't packed you or anything. Let me.
Point on this shit. We're good. We don't need all that.
Yeah. So what I'm saying is, if you're saying they're on the same level, I don't. That doesn't really mean anything. What I'm saying is, I agree conceptually they can be this thing. You still haven't denied that physically they aren't this author I'm referring to, so they would not have the same ability as the author I'm referring to, right? And I create that distinction.
Ready? So when I say multiple times that you state we disagree on what we see as the author, I disagree directly towards you. I'm like, yes, they would be on the same level. It would obviously be in the context of them both being IRL level. And if I say that in the context...
But I disagree they're IRL level. I disagree with that.
If I say that in the context of them both being IRL level, right, and then you don't contest it...
I did.
We're saying now you didn't contest that point.
I did contest it. Yes, I did.
Did you contest me saying that...
I denied that one was even IRL. I just said it's just the concept. It's not IRL. Yes, I did. I said this thing is purely a concept, and oh my god. Okay.
You concede that he's powerful enough to be IRL. So even
No, that's not what I conceded. That's not what I said at all.
You said he can be IRL. You said he can be.
That's not what that means. That's not what that means. That's not what that means. What I'm saying... No, you misinterpreted what I'm saying. You're straw manning me. Okay, you're cool. You're allowed. Wait, how do you know you didn't misinterpret?
Because I know for a fact what's happening.
Okay, that's circular. So what I'm saying is, yes, it is.
But you cut me off. No,
That's circular. Okay.
If I was in the middle of explaining and you...
Oh my god. Wait. This is meta debating. Let me finish what I'm saying. I'm
in the middle of explaining something and you cut me off and say it's circular.
Okay.
I'm not retarded. You're not funny, bro.
Okay.
Let me finish my sentences. You're going on rambles and tangents. I don't care, bro. What I'm saying is that...
It's all relevant. Everything I'm saying is relevant.
You conceding that it can be is a concession to the fact that he's powerful enough to be IRL level.
That's not what that means.
So the whole foundation of your argument saying that the author could just place him here, the author will be strong enough to stay on the same level. That's not
what I'm saying. I did contest it. All right. Okay, I'm done.
Okay, when did you contest it on the same level?
Okay, you're not understanding. You said they're on the same IRL level, okay? By contesting that, I'm contesting that by saying this thing is not IRL. One exists in I even clarify this. I say a real... Okay, whatever. You didn't... Okay, you just didn't understand me then. What I said was, what you're saying is very simple. Everyone here understands it. What I'm saying is, there is a real physical... Okay, there's a... Okay, it's simple, Jester. No one confused... Jester, no, stop. No one's confused by this bad argumentation. We don't care. We don't care. Yo. No luck. He's literally just talking to himself. I don't want to hear banter.
buddy.
Okay, yeah, we don't want to hear banter. We don't care. That's not funny. Like, no one gives a fuck.
Rambling on debate like a mouse
All right,
going around
all
the
right,
hoop.
we're good. So let's chill. Let's chill for a second. So we don't need to do this. I can jump in every couple minutes, or we can take turns, and it's all good. You want me to like throw a time limit, or just make sure everybody's staying on one point? Like,
Yeah, let me finish this and I'll be good.
Give him the time limit. I'll go, and then we can finish.
Yeah, that's good. That's good with me. Yeah, you get a time limit too, of course, right? But
I'm accepting that, yeah.
okay, so what I'm saying is, if I'm separating the IRL levels, quote unquote, by denying this thing being IRL, by saying it does not exist in real physical space, in physical reality, then it would not have the same properties as this quote unquote IRL level. Because I'm denying one being I'm accepting one being conceptual and the author I'm talking about being conceptual and physically realizable. So there's no issue with this thing. I deny IR level by denying IRL. And there was no contention of that. They have differing properties, and that was never contended.
That was how we denied IRL.
You did not. You didn't even have to use your full minute. Okay.
Okay, so I'll
Jester,
go.
you got a minute. Let's go.
Yeah, I'll go. So, in the definition of when I was giving TOA, I said there's an amalgamation of authors, and I literally say verbatim they're on the same level. He says he refutes that by separating the IRL author and saying my character is just conceptually like the author of TOA, but when he concedes that my character can be that level, or doesn't attack the fact that I say they're all on the same level and concedes they can be, right? His whole foundation of his argument saying that the hypothetical that the author could just place my character in the graveyard is impossible, because if all the TOAs are on the same level, and I said that TOA does include Stan Lee, Jack Kirby, IRL, and he concedes that Hulk can be that level, and already doesn't contest two things right there, doesn't contest two things that cut them, because even if Hulk isn't the level right now, and he can be, that means he's already strong enough to where the author can't stop him because they're already on the same level. So it's just a concession, in my opinion. So yeah.
All right, that's a minute.
Wait, can I? There was one last point that was brought up that I didn't get to respond to.
All right. Here. If I
It'll be 20 seconds.
Have a chance to rebuttal. Jester, you good with that?
I didn't make him any new points. Like, what is he rebuttal?
It was there were multiple points brought up. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, so how about this? Let's go again.
It can be 20 seconds. 20 seconds. I'll be done.
Yeah, we can. However much time you need. Do you want a minute or 20 seconds?
20. Yeah, 20 seconds is good. Yeah, it's good.
20 seconds. Jester, you can have 20 right after.
Yeah, when I say this thing can be the case, it is possibly the case in the future. We admit it's not the case right now. So if it is not the case, I'm differing between what can happen right now and what could have happened in that panel, right, which was written in the past. So if it's possibly the case in the future, that doesn't deny it's not the case right now, which is what I'm establishing.
Okay. So
Right before time.
Okay, ready? Right in this debate, if we establish that Hulk is TOA, TOAs are on the same level. They're all including the IRL author, and he's like, is Hulk IRL? And I said he can be IRL, is the fact that Hulk is already strong enough to where the author can't just manipulate his narrative because he is the author. So yes, he didn't really refute them, he didn't really attack.
I literally just one last sentence. Let me just one last sentence. Okay.
Shut up! No,
your argument. No, I'm just trying to establish why it's irrelevant. Okay, it'll take 1 second. Okay, if you stop moaning, I can finish what I'm saying.
Chill. Stop making me moderate. This sucks. Stop making me moderate. Okay. Geass, how about this, Jester?
1 sentence. I'm done. 1 sentence. I'll be done.
I know. Geass gets. No. I know. Chill. You don't have to argue with me. I'm just saying. How about this, bro? Geass gets like another 15. You get another 15. If you want to make a joke with that 15, I don't give a shit.
I'm gonna be honest. Wait, can Jester repeat the last part of what he's saying? I lose track every time we cut off to like pack or say no. Like.
I know. It's making me lose track too, and moderating on top of that.
Yeah, no way.
Okay, every time you do that, I lose some track of what's going on. You're just stalling things.
So you're not focused.
Can you repeat the last part of what you said?
Okay, you want me to repeat specifically?
Yes.
I just like that last section.
Yeah, you can repeat it all. I don't care. Go ahead.
Okay, so in summary, I said you concede to can be, you also concede to the fact I say same level. TOA is all authors, concedes to all authors, same level can be in context of he can be this strong because he's already that powerful to be, and that's the context I'd be referring to that would be substantiated in this scenario, which is why saying, and like the foundation of your argument being that the author can just narratively just place him there, the author doesn't have the power to stop the Hulk anymore.
Yeah, so if we're denying that, what I did was deny the actuality, so it wouldn't be in this instance, right, as at the present time or within the past. What I'm saying by can be is in the future, it could possibly be. That's what I mean by can be. If you mean that he could, that he already has some ability to stop physical things from erasing him conceptually or changing his conceptual nature, I would ask you to prove that, because that's never what I've meant by can be. If you meant something different, you were just arguing something completely distinct from what I meant.
Okay, you actually, unironically, I don't think he's getting what I'm saying, and you actually already conceded upon him being Toa, so we can move on.
I refuted that, but we can go on. Yeah, that's cool.
Okay. You didn't refute him being Toa that one time in this debate.
I refuted Toa being the author. What the fuck? You're an idiot. Like,
No, he did not.
Okay. All right. Do you guys want to keep going on this, or do you?
No, I'm good.
Because this is gone.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Evolving into packing, which
I'm good.
Geass is like, Geass doesn't sound like he's having a lot of fun with. Jester, you're having too much fun, and I'm irritated now. So, can we chill with the packing, or we can end it?
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm sorry, give me judgment, bro.
Oh my god. Geass, do you want to continue, or do you want to end off right here?
I'm good with where I'm good with where I'm at.
Okay. So, Jester, do you want to end the debate, or do you want to continue?
Wait, not the debate, just this point.
This particular. Oh my god.
After this, I'll grant most of his scaling for the most part, so I'm good.
Okay. This is interesting. This goes to Geass because Jester was strawmanning, and I was gonna, if Geass hadn't caught some of the stuff Jester was doing with his arguments, Jester would have won this. But because Geass catches Jester strawmanning things, catches him, using all sorts of fallacies, explains them, and Jester can't refute them properly. Wait. I know. I'm just going off. So, because Jester didn't refute these properly, that means Geass kind of sinks his points or his arguments on this point. That would mean that Geass wins, especially because the parts that Geass sinks by calling out these logical fallacies is kind of the crux of the argument on this.
Get the recording right now. Please get the recording. He never called out a single. Not one time in this entire point did he call out a singular logical fallacy. You could have told.
Actually.
I did.
Here, let's go over it. So, Geass calls a straw man on that basically you quoting him when he said, yes, it's possible for the Hulk to be physical as well as conceptual, whatever, it's possible. And then you actually took his answer and you strawmanned it and you twisted it in a way that was more beneficial to your stance. Geass was correct in saying, no, this is a straw man, and no, this isn't how this should be interpreted, and this isn't what I meant by it. And I think Geass elaborated further that this is not how. What did you say, Geass? Sorry, I can't remember what you said verbatim. I couldn't keep notes on it at this point.
What was the point?
It was no. Okay, so Geass, do you remember when he started talking about when you quote unquote conceded to Hulk potentially being or possibly being something physical?
I point out that he could possibly become this thing in the future. What I'm elaborating on in this instance is some present or past tense. All right.
Right. And
I
so.
say, when I say, literally in this debate, if you understand my argument, I said the conceit, him saying he concedes the can be, was in the context of that the Hulk is strong enough because of the prior substantiations I gave. I don't think I strongly.
That was never stated in the argument.
Yes, it was. Yes, it was.
And then I go on to say, even if you're saying that's the case, you're arguing something completely distinct from what I'm saying, and I deny this thing by saying he's not real like IRL, so he wouldn't have these IRL properties.
And I said he is real IRL via this reason.
Well, that's an argument. We have an argument too, right? You argued for it. I argued against it. Yes, I did. What? I swear to God, I said it 30 times. He's not physical. He's not physical.
I said he is physical and
Here, I can clear this up. Geass does contest this, although he did do it multiple times, but there was only one time he contested it where you guys weren't yelling over each other. That's probably why you didn't hear the other times. But Geass absolutely does contest this.
Wait. But he could contest it, right? But I'm saying is that he contested just by saying he doesn't think they're physical, but I'm saying I think they're physical, but he doesn't contest the substantiations I gave beforehand, preluding that he is real.
I never heard any reasoning for why he's physical. What was your reasoning?
Oh, ready? No, look. You see what he just said right there? Now, I want you to just tell me this. No, look, what in the debate did he attack when I said that the Hulk was the one above all?
Oh, my God.
Oh, for that? You're talking about earlier on when you started bringing up, like, hypotheticals that were ridiculous. And
Unfair,
you said,
yeah.
your hypothetical's also ridiculous, like these ones, right?
Okay, did he attack my character being the one above all?
Attack's a weird word. I can tell you what he did.
Do you want to hear what I said?
It's not that he accepted it. He basically says it's possible, right? He doesn't say that
To my
Hulk is
character
the one
being the one
above
above all?
He says it's possible. He doesn't say the Hulk
He
is
says
the one
you take
above
my
all.
word for it. Bro, he literally says you take my word for it. You know that, right?
No, he's trying to tell you that he'll take your word that it's possible, right? And Geass has been like that for most of this debate. He said,
It's
okay,
possible?
I
You
don't
have a
know.
recording right there.
I know. I'm just saying. So for most of this debate, he's been like, okay, when he's like lacking knowledge on something in Marvel or the Hulk, he's been like, yeah, I'll take your word on this, or whatever, man. I don't know.
Well, he just accepts
you
it
can
as the
explain
case.
it to me, that kind of deal.
I disagree. He accepted it.
Bro, I disagreed with you saying they can't teleport him, that they can't control him in the verse, and that there was one other instance you gave. I just say you're saying these things, but I don't agree because I think I've never seen any instance in which Wanda or someone else could not teleport the Hulk.
And I literally tell you that they wouldn't be able to because he's the strongest in the verse. So these
Yeah, wait. I know you said that's true, but I deny that this thing is even the case. I question whether it's true.
And I say it is the case, and I give substantiation as to why because he's the one above all. And he's the first.
I know. I'm questioning that. I'm questioning that he is this thing, and that he can do that. He has resistance to teleportation, mind control, and possession.
All right, you moved on to an author hypothetical, and literally you moved on from those hypotheticals and moved on to an author hypothetical because I said he's Toa, and then you literally start arguing that he could be Toa, right?
Yes, could be.
No. I'm gonna explain. You're in the context of could be. Don't cut me off there because what he's saying is that you think that he's just a Toa, that's like a metafictional representation. You already concede to him being Toa, but you're arguing that he's just like you're arguing for like another level of Toa being IRL.
Yes, I say his name. Oh my God.
Wait, this is why I think Nolik is missing it because you already conceded in the debate my character is Toa, bro.
I said his name can be this thing, whatever. That doesn't mean he has the same prop. Okay, I agree his name can be this thing. I'm saying his properties differ from the abilities of a real-life physical author.
Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Okay, Nolik, you here so far? Okay, so you misremembered on that point where you said it was possible for him to be Toa, right?
No, he said one above. He said one above all.
Yeah, the one above all is definitely Toa, but
Wait.
No, I'm definitely not. I'm not misremembering because I do remember what Geass says.
Wait, if Toa is if Toa is the one above all, I disagreed with the one above all. I just didn't know that was the same person.
Why didn't you stay? What?
So wait. Let's chill, Jester. So here.
There's no way he's not being.
Hold on. I know.
I don't read Marvel. I don't know what that means. What?
So Geass. Hold up. Jester, chill. Okay. So Toa, Geass for you. Toa is spelled T-O-A-A. It's just like in what is it? An anagram or it's a shortened way to say the one above all. T-O-A-A. The one above all. That's why he keeps saying Toa. It's just a shorter way to say it. So we have that cleared up. Jester. Again, I'm not misremembering this. The whole reason I know that Geass was correct in calling it a straw man is because he differentiates what he's saying. He's not saying I concede to this being the case. He says, yes, it is possible for this thing to be the case. There's a big difference between those two.
He never says that.
That's why I can't call that a concession.
Wait, he never says that to my character being Toa. He just told you right there. He didn't even know they were the same thing. Because when I told him being Toa, like, no, like, only listen. I asked him. He literally just agrees to my character being Toa. But what he's arguing is that he's just like a metafictional author.
No, okay, there's two things I'm arguing. I've said I don't know this to be the case that he can't be controlled by X person, right? Which is I've said it was the one above all. If you're using like some acronym, which is the same person, it would just be the same stance, right?
Continue.
Yeah, I've disagreed with the Wanda teleportation, the one above all being able to control him, or not being able to control him, etc. I've said you've said these things. I don't know or any reason as to why he can't be teleported, any reason that he can't be controlled, etc. Right?
Watch this, even better. So you drill it in, Nola, and I know you like how it's happening. Even before that, remember when I brought up Toba, and I said he is Toba,
Yeah, the one below all.
right? And I say Toba is the one above all. So he agrees to him like being Toba, in like literally another like.
If you use 3 names for the same thing, I'm saying no to that thing, right? You can use 4 different acronyms. Yeah. No, I've already denied it. If you use 4 different acronyms, that's cool. That has nothing to do with the identity of what I'm essentially refuting.
I want to record it because we're just gonna say he says, she says. Anybody recording? Because my recording cut out right now. Like, was anybody recording this up till now?
I'm live streaming.
I know you're live streaming, but I want a recording right now so you can continue live streaming. That's the problem.
Okay, then nah, I guess not.
Are y'all good with me asking general chat?
Wait, Jester, if you feel there's a mistake, you can actually point out in the recording. People are saying the quality's good, it's still going, so we could just go from there instead of just he said, she said 30 times.
Poison, just send it to me. Poison, just send it to me real quick. Because Poison has somebody who's recording.
Okay, well, I'm sorry. If this is a wrong judgment, can we not wait like half an hour to look at the recording? Can we just finish and then if it's wrong, point it out later?
Okay, so you want to get the other judgments?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
And we can if there's a recording issue, that's just a recording issue, and it can always be produced later, right?
What is your judgment, Zaji? Zaji has one. I don't think it's here.
No, I think Zaji's been gone for a while.
Alright.
I dare you, Nola, to go type in chat and ask about type in straw man and watch chat explain. I dare you type in chat. Yeah. Oh my.
Okay, we can if there's like an issue again, we can just bring it up later. It's a recording issue.
Okay, Zaji's not here. Does Trini have a general like? Does Trini have some type of judgment on this?
I don't think so in all honesty. If we hurry up, he might listen to the recording.
Rewind Trini stream.
I don't think he's gonna do that, but
Jester won, not being biased. I didn't. Let's see, he did bring up straw man, but Jester does need contend, from my reflection. I never heard him say. Okay, the chat's all over the fucking place with this. So this is a horrible idea.
alright, we can go back to the recording if there's an issue of the recording, right? There's no.
But I'm saying if we have no stream, wait, I'm trying to. Did Trini say anything on this?
Trini said he's agnostic to explication, but he says that the Geass implicitly called strawman, which is not what I remember. I remember
Yo.
specifically
Can
Geass.
you hear me?
Hey, what's up? I remember Geass specifically calling strawman on this.
Yo, I've been trying to speak for so long, but I guess nobody could have heard me because, no, I was listening in, but like I was trying to like say something or like try to cut in a few things, but like no wonder everyone's ignoring me. You guys probably.
Wait. Not to stop you, Zaji. Trini says you can rewind the stream right now to go. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, basically like
His live stream.
Can I run?
Wait, if we wait for another debate is.
Zaji's a judge is missing giving his judgment. Chill out.
Oh no, I'm just saying if we wait to go to the recording, look back at it every time there's a disagreement.
I can rewind it right now.
Okay, that's gonna take significant time, but.
I want to give a rundown. Give a rundown to what I heard. If I'm missing anything, please correct me. So, Jester says, okay, yeah, the Hulk is Tora, right? Or Toa, my bad. Geass says, I agree, but he probably was contesting the fact that he was that strong or as strong as the author because the Toa's like
Stop
the
right
author.
there. That's specifically what we're contending on. Does he not say he is Toa?
Yeah,
Wait. I clarified. If I misunderstood Toa to be something different than the one above all, I already disagreed with the one above all. If Toa is the one above all, it's just I thought maybe it could be someone different. But if it's the same person, still disagreement, right?
Well, yeah, let's run the
Huh?
recording. I think he's being dishonest.
Jester,
You can say recording 40 times. It doesn't change anything.
Hold on. Jester, please. Basically, then there goes into a point about whether or not Hulk is as strong as the author. And then Jester says, or Geass says, well, is this guy physical? And Jester says, well, he can be. Geass says, well, I don't care if it's possible that it can be, or if it like just basically it's
My bad.
potentially the case. Yo, what's up?
I accidentally muted, my bad.
Oh yeah, but Geass says, well, I don't care if it's potentially the case. It could be potentially the case, but it isn't the case. Jester says, well, it could be. And then Jester says and clarifies, or not clarifies, but basically adds on to the fact it doesn't matter if it's currently the case that he's physical, but if he has the potential to be physical, regardless, right? That would mean that he has this kind of power or has the same strength as the power, a three-dimensional concept or construct in general, and it doesn't matter whether or not he is or is not, because he still would have that strength regardless. Am I missing something?
No, I think you're good.
No,
Okay.
I think that was pretty comprehensive.
I honestly think Jester won that point. I'm going to be keeping it up with you, Geass.
Okay, so you're saying if he... Okay.
Because,
might...
the reason
whatever.
being is that
Yeah.
I didn't hear, and I could be wrong. I didn't hear a proper rebuttal to him potentially being the case would mean he's that strong. Now, if there was one,
Yeah, there was. I deny the... So the quote-unquote interpretation was he's the same IRL level as the authors, which would mean he's the same... He has the same real-life ability they do, right? And I deny IRL. I say, if these people, which is the Hulk, the concept is, does not have the same properties or the same physical properties as the IRL authors, right? Like Stan Lee, whoever like wrote Hulk, then they lack this ability because they are not real or physically real or materializable. That was my rebuttal.
and I think what Jester's saying in response to that, well, he is capable of being potentially the case or capable of getting those powers, right? Right, and since that's the case, he would still be on that level.
That was my Sorry, excuse me. That was Jester's argument. I even go on to say my argument is separate from that. You can believe that, right? And I mean, I deny. I don't think that's what I mean by can be. What I mean is, I say in the future, what I'm referring to is the Hulk could be born and could be materializable in some later understanding, right? But that doesn't entail that the Hulk we're talking about in the present and in the past when this comic was written is this Hulk with the same the author's ability, right?
All right. So Geass says that just if it isn't the case currently, or even conceivably the case in the if it's conceivable in the future, it wouldn't matter when talking about current tense because that's basically future tense, right?
Yes.
Is that correct?
Yes.
All right. So, Jester, did you respond to that adequately?
Yeah, I literally told them, right? Even if he's talking about the future, Zaji, if you listen to what he said, he basically just repeated himself. It's still the same thing, and it comes down to this. If he can, even if it's in a future tense, if he can, right, be IRL, it's because he'd be Toa, so he already has the powers of being IRL.
Yeah.
No, I deny that it's Toa. I say...
Well, go on.
I agree that, no, when I say this, I say the Hulk, like this monster shit, whatever, can be born. I do not agree that it's Toa that's the reason he's born or exists, right? So there could be, okay, I mean, we've been over that. You say it's a recording issue, right? So if he can be born later, it's in the recording and it's what, it's what we've gone off of. So if you can overturn that, that's fine, right? But as of right now, it's what's been heard. So I don't agree to the Toa thing, or Toa being the reason he can be born later, right? I even say the concept can't materialize this thing, or can't interact with the materializable. So...
They talk about being born ever in the debate until now. I want to know that.
Okay, basically,
Okay.
this is like, can someone someone link me the recording?
I mean,
If,
I don't know what I can do. I don't know what I can do other than say like it happened.
This
But
is easy. This is easy. This is easy. He never. First off, he never talked about Born until right now. Look at General Zaji, and what's the crazy part? You can just rewind on his live stream, and yeah, he never did talk about Born.
okay, I mean, sure. I think I did. But even if I did, what I've established is I never agree with Toa being the reason he comes into existence. Right? I even say concepts do not interact with the physical or materializable world. So if I'm also saying this thing is a concept, which I am, then it just would follow that inference that it would not be able to interact. So this concept Hulk would not be the case in reality, and if sometime later it were the case, that still doesn't refer to the comic book we're talking about in the past, the one that was created however many years ago. And that's what I'm referring to. If it, for example, if Hulk comes out 20 years later in like somebody's fucking womb.
Why you arguing that? You ain't argue this. You ain't argue this.
No, it's not an argument. I'm
You ain't saying none of
okay.
this.
Can I finish? I'm just
You were saying.
okay. Stop. You can't just spurg over me like.
You ain't saying any of.
Zaji, can I respond? Can I talk? Can I talk?
You ain't saying none of this, y'all.
Okay.
let him speak.
Yeah, is that reasonable? Is that even remotely reasonable? The answer is no. What I'm saying is, in 20 years from now, if Hulk is born, like he just comes out of somebody's fucking womb, like She-Hulk, she comes and births Hulk. No, I'm not saying it was. I'm saying the reason I bring up this future tense is because that still doesn't affect that in the. It's not argumentation. I'm just explaining what I said means and why. I'm not giving. Yeah, I'm clarifying so that we understand what's being said.
The way that you're saying it, you're adding on to the argument, and
no, I'm not.
We're unable to do the debate, and I want you to add on to. You're being.
I added nothing to the argument. I'm clarifying what the point means. Zaji, can I clarify what my point means? Zaji, can I clarify what my point means?
Zaji, he never says being.
I'm not adding to my argument. This is clarification.
He's clarifying his argument. He's not adding on to it. If he
I will give no new points. And I haven't.
All right, go on.
No new information that hasn't already been at least implicitly given will be expounded upon. What I'm saying is, if 20 years from now She-Hulk gives birth, and I didn't say this in the debate. I'm not claiming I said this. She-Hulk gives birth to Hulk. That means, and the reason I bring up the future tense having nothing to do with the past tense, right, is because if this happens, it still doesn't change the fact that 20 years from now, or 20 plus years prior, the concept of the Hulk as he existed on the page in Marvel would still be this concept, even if it became realizable later.
Okay, ready? I want to break this down. And which is why I think him talk. I gave him the charity of him talking. So the moment you interrupt me, I'm spazzing out. I'm making that really clear right now. I break this down like this. I say Hulk is Toba, or Hulk has this devil that possesses him, that he is also the devil, which is Toba. He agrees, yes. Hulk is Toba, right? Then I say Toba is also the one above all. He agrees. And if you guys want to go get me the recording, you definitely can. But I think a lot of the audience could have told to yes, he did say that. I dare you speak.
Wait, Jester, I agree. If I slip up.
Shut up.
Okay.
Shut up. No. Don't talk.
Do you want a discussion or do you want to yell?
No, don't talk. No, because I'm giving you the charity of you talking and you're interrupting me, so I'm telling you to shut up.
Oh, okay.
That's what I'm telling you right now. Be quiet. Stop interrupting me when I'm talking. And when I give you.
Okay, yeah, finish. Wait, finish. Go ahead. Wait, no, you can finish. Go ahead.
Thank you. Okay, so where I was before. Yes, he agrees Toba is Hulk. Toba is the one above all, right? And if we go and I say on this point right here, Toa is an amalgamation of authors, and then from there on he starts arguing that Hulk isn't Toa, but he argues instead that this Hulk is some sort of lower version of Toa, and he's talking about the Toa as in the physical author. But I stated before that they're all on the same level, and that Hulk can be on the same level. So with the supporting context to that, Hulk is powerful enough to already be IRL level, so the narrative IRL author would not be able to put him anywhere in this hypothetical, which is why I reject it.
Yeah, we've been over that. So the thing is, I've denied their abilities multiple times, right? That they have. I've denied the non-teleportation or the teleportation resistance. I've denied the what's it called? The Toa or Toba abilities that he can't be controlled. That kind of resistance. So I mean, I've denied those things. So they obviously wouldn't have the same abilities. Okay, and also also the IRL thing too. That's at least two times I've disagreed. Okay.
I've contested all of it and substantiated myself why I'm correct.
Yeah, we've argued about it, yeah? Okay, so we've just argued it.
Of course. Okay, I've contested everything you've said up until this point and substantiated myself.
You feel you've done this thing. Okay, yeah, you feel you've done it. Okay, cool.
Yeah, why I think it's implausible that you won this. I don't think it's possible.
Yeah, so you're allowed to have an opinion. It can be right or wrong.
Fine. Yes. Okay. Zaji, does your verdict change on this?
I'm gonna be completely honest. I'm trying to think real quick just to give the best answer I can, so just give me 1 sec. Yeah, so you potentially scaled your character to Toa. Geass, I did hear you agree with that later on. You may have refuted it in the below in the past. That's another
So,
thing.
give me a second. Stop.
Yeah.
No, I'm sorry. I had like a lot of background on a little bit of random.
Yeah. You may have refuted that in the past, but that may be a potential thing. Jester says, just because, yeah, even though you're talking about current tense, whether or not he has that power currently, and you're saying, well, it could possibly happen in the future, but I'm talking about current tense. I'm sorry, I don't remember any response to Jester like saying that like it could be like if he has those powers currently or has the potentiality in general to get those powers, then that means he's that strong anyways. I heard was just you repeating yourself.
I denied the powers. Go ahead.
I'm sorry. They screwed my background. My bad.
Well, basically what happens is Jester calls it some unfair hypothetical. Okay, I'm not talking to him. Jester calls it some unfair hypothetical, but what I'm saying is, he can feel it's unfair, but that doesn't deny that I haven't seen any reason. Well, the reason he gave for why that Hulk can't be teleported, or what I established is could he possibly be teleported, and then he says, and then I ask him, okay, can he possibly be controlled? Then he says, well, he could be Toa. And then I say, well, he could just control himself. There's no issue with that, right?
Well, you saying that you don't see any reason for that being the case is not a representation.
Well, no. I'm only establishing that it's possible, right? I'm only saying it's possibly the case that Wanda Maximoff teleports him to the graveyard, right? I'm saying it's possibly the case. Let me finish. I'm saying it's possibly the case that whoever's controlling him, whoever's possessing him, possesses him to walk to the graveyard. It's possibly the case he falls asleep and has some fucking, what's it called? Sleepwalking, right? And just walks to the graveyard.
The thing is that your possibility thing wouldn't work if he's like argues incoherently that like he scales to the IRL author.
Yeah, but I've distinguished the IRL author from what he calls the author. I agree there are two separate, let me finish. I agree there are two separate instances of what we call author. What he refers to is just a concept that is completely separate from this real life or physical author, and they possess distinct properties. So he cannot scale these two things.
Okay, ready? I want to give my input on it. So when we go from it's like I'm saying that Wanda could possibly do this really could possibly do that, he could possibly sleepwalk this, and I negate those hypotheticals, and this is where we move on to the IRL point.
How did you negate them?
I literally say multiple times, those are unfair hypotheticals because he's number one in the verse.
I agree you can feel they're unfair. That still doesn't deny the possibility. That doesn't deny possibility at all.
If you're Jester, yeah, I'm going to agree with Geass on this. If you feel as if they're unfair, that still does not refute the idea that like.
Wait, that's not really what I said.
No, that's what I said.
I'm saying those are unfair hypotheticals, as in they wouldn't work because when the hypotheticals that he's presenting, and literally we broke it down like bar for bar, that Wanda wouldn't be able to do this to Hulk because Hulk's number one in the verse. Did you ever contest Hulk's number one in the verse so the hacks wouldn't work on him?
Yes, I do. I deny.
Okay,
there's.
show me right now on the court. Show me.
Okay. No. We can go back to the recording. I've already said we're not gonna recording shop every time there's a distinction. So we can judge.
You never
Okay.
said that he was number one in the
Okay.
verse.
We can recording chop later. Like I've said, we're going off of what. Okay. No Luck already said he heard it. No Luck already said he heard it.
Not with the Toa thing, not you disagreeing with my character being number one in the verse.
Yeah, you.
If he's not Toa. Huh? Sorry.
Who's loud micing now?
I recall you actually granting that to some extent that it could be the case.
So what are you?
I've said he could be number one in virtue of some Toa shit, but I deny that he's even Toa.
Okay, then watch. Then why are you bringing up the Wanda stuff? Just admit you moved on from the random niggas in Marvel being able to hacks out Hulk to like argue that there's a higher level.
I've.
Stop interrupting me. Stop.
You just asked me to do something.
Wait, I'm mid-sentence, bro, mid-thought. All I'm trying to explain to you, right, that's different from what me and Nolak were talking about earlier. You were 100%
No, it's not.
granted that my character was... You 100% granted my character was number one in the verse, and then you went into talking about... But I'm just talking about the real author. One of the real authors being separate from the verse.
Okay, there's...
Separate from the verse.
Yeah, there's 3 instances here, okay? I agree in virtue of being Toa, he could be number one in the verse, okay? But I deny that he's Toa, okay? So, in this instance, that wouldn't follow because he wouldn't be number one in the verse. Okay, whatever. That's a recording thing. We went back to that. So, if I deny that... Okay, whatever. No Luck literally just said... No Luck said multiple times I denied that.
I feel like Nolak blatantly misremembered. Zod, you remember...
Okay, whatever. No, wait, okay, sure. So I'm just gonna go off the interpretation. We can leave it up until the recording solves that. But even if that weren't the case, I also give the example of the real life author, what I call the real life author, which is the physical and conceptual version of this author being able to control him. Okay, stop. No. That goes into the other point we're talking about. So even if this is the only let me finish. If this is the only example that goes through. The physical author is the only one that can control him. Okay. Oh my god. I'm just gonna explain. I don't give a fuck. This is the last example, and I say the physical author as well as the. No, I'm trying to explain. I'm trying to explain.
I can't refute your arguments if I can't hear you. You've been writing out.
Okay, I'm just explaining. Okay, Jester, can I? Okay, wait, Zaji, can I respond? Zaji, can I respond, or am I just gonna get like aped at? Is this an ape? Is this an ape fest? Is this an ape fest or what?
It's not an ape fest.
Is this an ape fest or what are we gonna do?
It's not an ape fest. I literally told you I'm talking to somebody in my background. Just chillax, and then you go and I can hear in the back of my
I'm just explaining. I'm explaining. I didn't say argue. I said I'm going to explain anyway. I said I'm going to keep explaining.
I have to keep contesting you here. And repeat why I was not able to listen to you. That's unfair.
Okay, if you feel that I'm just saying something that wasn't already stated, sure, but I am. I'm saying things that were already stated. Okay.
I couldn't even talk. I'm gonna ask my mom for something.
Okay. Well, we could. Okay, you're here now. Okay, cool. All right, cool. So what I'm saying is, What I'm saying is, I can't even remember my train of thought because you just keep interrupting. What I'm saying is, in this case, the last experience that the last example I give, that the real life authors I refer to it is controlling Hulk, and so that's where we get into the difference of what he means by author and what I mean by author. So if I'm saying this author is the one that can control him, right, and we get into the argument of whether the one he calls author, which I agree, there can be some kind of author that he refers to within conceptual.
Can I go get some food before you guys?
Yeah, I'm almost done. No. I'm saying that Toa, whoever Toa is, can be this conceptual thing, right? That has some power over the. You're not understanding. I'm saying Toa can do this. Whoever Toa. Oh my god, you're not understanding. Whoever Toa. Okay, wait, Zaji, are you gonna let him keep aping, or can I talk? Like, is this real, or is this just like a ape fest? Like, what is it?
Okay, I do. My fucking god. One at a time.
Okay, all right. Let's just do one at a time. What I'm saying is, Toa, whoever. Yeah, yeah. I'll be quick. If you shut up, I can finish. If the Toa is whoever.
No, you got a minute.
Yeah, Jester, stop being a rabbit. Like, you're not like that. You're not a jackrabbit. Don't do
You're
that.
a rat. I could be a rabbit and you're a rat.
Okay, that's cool, nigga. We got like millions of us. Y'all suck. No, what I'm saying is, oh my fuck, I can't even finish the thought. Jester's gonna interrupt me. But what I'm saying is, in this experience, Toa can be, or this example, Toa can be some author that is top of the conceptual verse. That could be the case, right? There's no issue with Toa possibly being this thing. What I'm saying is, in the author I'm referring to has power that is distinct from this top of the verse, right? So even if there was some top of the verse, I would just have an author that has distinct properties, and this whatever author Jester's talking about isn't the same, right? Because he's not materializable and he can't control this this thing in the same way, right? He just has distinct properties.
Okay, your minute is done. Now I'll go get my minute. He literally arguing earlier how he denies my character being Toa, but in that same argument he just gave, he accepts my character. And then this is what I said before. He tries arguing that there's some form of higher Toa or higher author because he's saying that his definition of what the author is a real IRL physical author. So him and himself right there accepted that Hulk is Toa, and the fact that Hulk is Toa, he already concedes the fact I said Toas are on the same level, and if Toas are on the same level, it goes back and defeats his argument. His argument is like based on the pond that he says he denies my character being Toa, when in his own argument he accepted it. It's right there.
Alright. Before you guys continue, you guys can ape out for a second. I'm gonna go bitch no luck and get some fucking food first. So, like, you guys.
I fucking hate you, Zaji.
Bro, just okay. We can move off this. Y'all can judge it later. I don't give a fuck. But
yeah, because what's crazy is Zaji is saying I won. Then Trini goes and says he thinks I tripped you up on the Toa being Hulk and physical. I think he doesn't think you really contested my point and actually conceded Toa equals Toba, which equals the one above all, which I said like very blatantly on recording. And I said it blatantly. Trini clears that up. So Nola, there's no way you like. I think you.
He said no. He says even if that. Okay. That's not what you just said wasn't true. But go ahead.
I think you definitely have to watch the recording because I've told you multiple times. I think he's being dishonest, and I really clarified it. And even Zaji hears it. Trini heard it. So you didn't hear it, bro? Because Toba equals Toa, the one above all.
Yeah, you just aren't understanding what he said. Even if he's granting that he heard I'm saying Toa / Hulk is physical. Okay, sure. I'm reading what he wrote. Okay, so even if he's saying that, he's saying he also didn't completely listen. So he thinks I just tripped up. And Toa equals the one above all, right? And I agree, Toa can be the one above all. There's no issue with that.
So you heard him?
Yeah, I think Toa can be the one above all. That's the same thing. It's just an acronym for the same name.
Okay,
I've heard damn near every part of this, and I just have not had a chance to jump in.
Okay, you want to jump in right now? Do you have a change in your heart? Because what you were saying earlier was completely different to what you're saying now. I think.
Yeah, but I don't agree. Hulk equals Toa. What do you not understand?
It's ignorance on like the highest degree. Like you should get executed by the church for this. If you there's no way he's not being dishonest. There's no way
oh my god.
Dishonest,
there's a very simple like ABC inference.
If I say Toba.
Wait, Zaji, give your judgment. Give your judgment on that. I don't care. Give your judgment.
Okay. I'm gonna go eat in 10 minutes, but basically, I think that my personal opinion is that Jester claims that on the Toa stuff, it got you to admit it at least once. You may have contested it later. I do recall you contesting it, but I also do recall you agreeing to it. And the fact that you were contesting the Toa shit, or contesting that he was this high without even knowing. Fuck. Okay. Let me explain this in a little bit more eloquent way, because I'm like doing multiple things at once. I just think that when he says, okay, the fact that it's potentially the case that he could be this strong, or potentially the case that he could be IRL means he's means he has the same level of power as the author. You say, well, I'm talking about current tense. Jester says, I don't care if you're talking about current tense. It's the same logic would still apply even if it's possible or not, right? Because that means he would still have this power regardless. You say, well, we differ on concepts between offers, and you're saying how his concept of the offer is different from yours when you're talking about a physical thing. He's talking about a conceptual thing. And you say, Jester responds to that, saying it would not matter because even if we go by his own definition of offer, the same strength, like to a physical offer, would still apply, and nothing about my chain of reasoning would be broken. He doesn't say the verbatim, but that's essentially what he
suggests. I get what you're saying. But I'm sorry, do I propose an alternative that isn't Toa being the reason that he becomes some physical thing? And also, did I not bring up that concepts don't interact with reality or physical reality?
Did you bring up that concepts don't interact with physical reality?
Yes, I did.
Okay, if you did you respond to that?
Okay, if he brings that up and it gets defeated right away as a look, what I want you to listen to this, Saji. Yeah, concepts can't interact with physical reality, but I can see to that he possibly could be born in the real world. So a comic book character can interact with physical reality.
So that leads to my interpretation.
No,
My interpretation. Oh my god, my interpretation was my interpretation. Yeah, I know, but that leads to my interpretation, which is if by Hulk being essentially becoming some physical thing, for example, someone births Hulk in.
That's a concession in itself.
I'm not done. I'm not done talking. He's just talking to himself. What I'm saying is, in some okay, you're not listening to what I'm saying. You're just talking to yourself. What I'm saying is,
before you go, it's just that is kind of controversial.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm explaining the reasoning. There's two interpretations. The one Jester's giving, which is one where I contradict myself, or the benefit of charity or principle of charity, which is what I mean. And what I'm saying is, and what I said I meant was, in some later context, if Hulk were born through some green Bruce Banner looking bitch was born sometime later, that's not the same as the fucking one above all as a concept being able to interact with reality, right? So I've given my interpretation, and I've said Jester can have his, but it still doesn't deny his interpretation just leads to a contradiction. The one I'm proposing and I proposed is consistent and follows. So you're just saying, here's what I think you meant versus here's what I meant.
Yeah. So based on these two interpretations, Geass, I'm a better friend of you than Jester, so don't think I'm being biased here. But if what that was saying was truly said, you could have meant something different, but I think the general implication that most people, including myself, would get from that is a contradictory stance. You can mean anything when you say any kind of sentence, right? Sentences don't have objective meanings, so we only derive meanings based off of
it's consistent with my argument, is what I'm saying.
Well,
if
could be
I'm sorry. If I meant a contradiction, I'm also purporting that the physical author is distinct from the conceptual author. So if they have all the same abilities, there would be no distinction. They would just be the same thing, which denies the other points I brought up.
Yeah, how does that refute the contradiction or what I just said?
No, it's saying there are multiple interpretations. One is contradictory, one is consistent.
Yeah.
I provided other wait, let me finish. I provided other consistency. You're denying the other consistency for one poor possible interpretation, right?
I agree that one could possibly have an infinite number of interpretations, but I'm saying that the interpretation that I would get based on that, and me personally, I would have to acknowledge that would be contradictory. I honestly, what the interpretation that you gave, I wouldn't actually think you meant that. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I would have not. Go on.
Even if it's consistent with the other argumentation I've given, you're just saying, I'll take this one instance where it could be the case and that it's a contradiction versus the other. I brought at least two consistent arguments where I've also kept consistent with interaction between physical and ideas just not happening,
Yeah, I
right?
think the interpretation that you're giving to for the contradiction, I don't think you would do this, but I think it could be a potential thing that other people, and I have seen other
Okay.
people do this.
So
in debates.
you're denying. So
Hold on, hold on.
you would take one instance over three?
It's not even
Hold on.
just that. It's
Hold on,
it's
I'm-
it's. Oh, wait, you want to talk
Hold
about?
on. I'm bringing up the contradiction thing. The other possible interpretation that you could give for the contradiction existing can be consistent with your argument, but I do see it potentially being the case that, of course, you would try to like explain it away via it being consistent with your argument. For example, if I say,
Yeah.
if I'm making the argument that I think like God does cartwheels, right? And I say in that that's my proposition, and the meaning of that proposition is essentially, God just does fucking backflip cartwheels, right? And I also say in the debate, one of the points that I make up is I don't think God can do backflips, right? Now I give a potential interpretation for that, which is not the main streamlined interpretation that most people would give, and I would say my interpretation or what I meant by that statement was God can do backs easily, right? And that interpretation, even though most people would think I'm saying the opposition to my original proposition,
You're saying God can do car wheels easily?
yeah, cart flip wheels and backflips.
Okay.
Yeah. So the way I can explain away the contradiction is by saying, well, I actually meant this other thing, which means God can do them easily, right? And that would be consistent with my argument, right?
Is there any other arguments you've given that would lead to that consistent interpretation?
Like for example,
Because that would be analogous to the situation. I've given 3 arguments that would be consistent, saying interaction problem, right? You're saying you're taking one instance versus 3 instances that are all consistent. One instance is less consistent than 3?
yeah, well, for one instance is less consistent than 3. What do you mean by that?
I've given 3 arguments that are consistent with the interaction problem, which is what I'm upholding, right?
Yeah, you can give as many arguments as you want that are consistent with your original narrative, but if you have that if you misspeak, and this could be like
it's not a misspeak. It still could be consistent. You just are interpreting it as inconsistent for this one instance rather than the 3 in which it is consistent.
No, hold up. I'm saying that in the three instances that you propose for this, right? That could be consistent with your narrative. I already mentioned how a statement or even like a word can have an infinite number of interpretations, right?
Yeah.
And I could also give a million other interpretations for the statement or the contradiction that you provided, how it would be inconsistent with your narrative, right?
Yeah, I agree.
So that is why, even though you're giving 3 potential alternatives, I could also give other.
No, it's not 3 alternatives. I'm saying there are 3 ways in which we're looking at the meaning of can be, right? Essentially,
That's what I mean when I say
can be with respect. Yeah, wait, no, let me finish. I'm saying can be with respect to the interaction problem, right? So I got you. One instance it could be contradictory. And there are 3 instances in which there's 2 in which it's definitively used right, and 1 in which it's maybe used right. Or used in a consistent way when I say right. So if there's 2 instances in which this thing, it's definitely the case, would 2 times definitely happening be more likely than 1 time maybe happening?
Hold on. Someone was talking I'm communicating. Can you repeat that? I'm sorry.
If this thing happens 2 times where it's definitely the case, and it happens 1 time where it's maybe the case, which scenario is more likely?
If this thing happens 2 times where it's definitely the case, and this one thing happens where it's potentially the case, what is more likely?
2 times where it's definitely the case. 2 times where it's definite, 1 time where it's possibly or maybe happens, or in question whether it happens. Which of these scenarios is more likely?
Obviously, the scenario in which there's 2 times where it's definitely, but I don't think that's analogous to what you're claiming.
So when I claim, for example, I say the author has differing properties than than the physical author, right? that would be the difference between a concept and a physical thing, is it not? Because I highlight and explicitly say it's not physical, meaning it's purely conceptual. So that would highlight the interaction problem. That's at least one example where I clearly say this is what I mean. I give another, huh?
Yeah, did you clarify in the debate that it would have been potentially the interaction problem?
No, I don't ever use the phrase interaction problem, but I do detail what it is. I say,
Like, they're calling you.
okay.
I'm gonna have to go for a quick second, like 10 minutes.
All right.
What's happening here is Zaji seems like does not agree with your contention on judgment. You guys are going back and forth. Zaji is giving me the point. I think I want to re-clarify here. No luck. Do you have any changes of heart? Just real quick.
No, I just want the debate to be over. I'm gonna keep it.
Okay. All right. Wait. Listen. We can move off this, and I'm just gonna get to my scaling, and we can be good. You have some scaling you want to give though, Jester, right?
I just said it's gonna be planetary like MFTF.
I'm gonna be honest. That's cool. Yeah, I know. If I can get my character, can I just get MFTL and we just both equal speed?
Can you get MFTL?
Yeah. Can we just both agree on equal speed?
No.
This debate's gonna be long as fuck. Okay.
I don't agree.
No, I'm hungry.
Okay. All right. MFTL. We can go to that. I don't give a fuck. That's cool.
Let's see your speed.
I'm actually just gonna give a quick scaling. So, for example, my character can erase concepts. Does your character exist as a concept?
I thought we were going to your speed scaler.
No. I'm just gonna give these. If I win these, I'm just gonna be done. I don't care about the rest, as long as I finish these right.
Okay, so how does she erase concepts and what concepts?
Let me grab it. 1 second.
Is it like a passive thing or it's like an action?
It's an action.
Okay, so this is what I'm saying. I think you'd have to start arguing speed here because.
Nah, she exists as a concept too. She just wouldn't be touched.
Oh, okay, you're gonna argue your character is also conceptual.
Yeah, she can't be touched basically.
Okay, yeah, my character is also. Yeah, he's also.
We're on my scaling, so you couldn't be going to your scaling. You already moved off your scaling.
I'm just saying, like, I'm just saying that we haven't proposed any hacks. We're just arguing AP and speed. No hacks.
No, we moved off your scaling. I said I was going to mine.
But we were talking about AP.
That's your character, your scaling. You cannot go back to your scaling after I start my scaling.
Okay.
That's backtracking like shit. What?
We're not backtracking and no.
Yes, it is. No, look, if I ask him, can we go to my scaling, and we go to my scaling, can he go back to his scaling to scale his character again?
Does scaling have to do with hacks? No, it's not in the context of what we're talking
Yes, that would be your character getting scaling from you. I say, can we start mine, and you just go back to yours.
about. No.
Yes, that is exactly what it is.
No. Right now, we were talking about AP and speed. You asked me specifically. What do you
Can I go to my scaling? Yes, that's what I asked you.
And I thought we're gonna go to AP and speed because then you asked for your speed. You said, "Would you grant me MFTL?"
No,
And I said,
yeah.
No. And then you
Okay, my scaling is different than your scaling. If I go to my scaling, we could not still be on your scaling. You're trying to scale your character in my scaling. That's backtracking. Wait.
It's not backtracking. It's scaling in the context of.
It is backtracking. No, it's not. It's backtracking. I literally said, can we go to my scaling?
AP and speed.
No, that's backtracking. That's backtracking. I don't care. Okay. Oh, wait. Okay. I'll leave that up to the judges. Y'all can understand as backtracking, but
Wait, no, like it's not backtracking. He didn't even contest. I just told him how it wasn't.
yeah, I already told you how it was.
And oh my god, your refutation was that's backtracking. I'm explaining to you.
No, it wasn't. That wasn't my refutation. Okay. No, like, is it backtracking for me to start my scaling? I ask if we can start, and then he goes back to scale his character after I bring up my character and say I'm scaling. Yes, it is. I said, can I scale my character? Are you willing to grant X? You say, no, I'm not willing to grant X. So I say, okay, here's the first argument that I'm giving my character. And then you say, no, well, my character is this thing as well. That's you backtracking to scale your character. Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
So you're trolling. So what happened right now was that you said, oh, can you grant me MFTL? And then I'm like, no. And then you're like, okay, whatever. So you move off your speed scaling and you present a win condition because we move into hacks. So me, the way I'm picking
That's my scaling. That's my scaling. You just admitted it's my scaling.
Yes. You're not understanding me. we're talking about AP and speed, not.
No, we were talking about my scaling in totality.
Okay, but when we moved on to you, we're talking about your AP and speed. And
No, I never said that. Never said that once. You can listen. Wait. You can repeat yourself 30 times, right? You are absolutely repeating yourself. What I'm saying is, okay, yeah, you're just repeating yourself. Okay, cool. Yeah, you're just repeating yourself. You didn't. What I'm saying is, yeah, no, look, I've already stated I'm on my scaling. Can we not backtrack to your scaling because I've started mine?
Okay. Do you guys really want me to chime in on this one?
Yes.
Okay. If you're going by my judging style, you guys can debate however you want. I will say that certain things will look good, certain things will look bad.
Okay. Cool.
That's your input?
It is I'll just explain really quick why we shouldn't do that. If we allow backtracking on anything we want, okay, wait. You can disagree whether it's backtracking. I can call. Wait, no, look. Am I gonna be able to respond? I wasn't done speaking. You just cut me off. I wasn't done speaking. Okay, no, look. Can I actually speak or what is this?
No, refute me.
No, look. Can I speak?
Okay.
Refute my argument.
All right. I'll do this. So, let's see. Who gave? Sorry, I'm thinking about who argued first. So let's put it like this. Geass accused you of backtracking. So how we'll do this, Geass, explain why he's backtracking, then Jester can explain why he's not backtracking, and then we'll see who argues better. Is that fair?
Okay, yeah. I granted his scaling. I even said, like, I'm cool with MFTL. But I'm saying, and I even explicitly say, can I move on to my scaling? And can you grant X, which is MFTL speed? He says no, which I even say that'll just make the debate longer. But I grant that. And so we move on to my character, and I even explicitly say, this character has this conceptual ability, right? And so he goes back to say, no, my character has X conceptual ability. Meaning, he already admitted, we moved on to these features of my character, which is my scaling, to scale his own character. Which is the same as saying, I moved from your point back to my scaling. And so the reason this can't happen is because if you're allowed to scale any part of any point, you can literally infinite regress this debate to the point where we're not able to finish because we're always allowed to go back to points. So there has to be some context in which we finalize a point ending, which is what I do by saying, are you done with your scaling, and grant the scaling.
I'll let him ramble. Can I give my point now?
I'm done now. I'm done.
Wait. Okay. There you go.
So watch this. I'll give my point. He grants me. He just concedes the point since it's going on for a long time. Just grants me planetary MFTO. Right, Nolan? Scaling, correct?
No, just MFTL. Just MFTL.
You just granted me planetary MFTO.
We argued for 2 hours over a planetary. No, I didn't.
We just moved on.
Okay. Just for everyone in chat's sanity, Jester, could you refute him calling you a backtracker?
Yes. When he goes into his MFTO scaling, right? He literally, I told him I don't grant him MFTO. Now scaling, in this context, what we would be talking about, because we bring up AP and speed, is your AP and speed. So in the context of scaling, he's talking about how fast and how strong his character is, and then you give a win condition after. That's usually how normal human beings who aren't monkeys debate, but then he goes, says, I don't grant him MFTL, and then he's just like, just drops the MFTL, and then he goes and gives me a win condition, which I attempt to counter, and then he says, I'm backtracking on my scaling, but it's not my scaling, it's just a hacks and a win condition I'm countering.
That's scaling for your character, whether it's a hacks or not.
All right. I don't. As everyone can probably tell, I really hate jumping. I don't think moderators should jump in very much. But just so this is clear, because I'm not 100% clear on it as a judge. Jester, is your point right now that you had to go back to your scaling because Geass was no longer granting you things you felt he was granting you?
No.
Is that why you went back to it?
No, we never brought up.
I never went back in the first place. I'm saying that scaling, in the context of what we're talking about, I'm differentiating hacks from your literal scaling. So what I'm saying is that Geass, right? We argue over scaling, which would be talking about AP and speed, and then we argue over Geass' scaling, which is AP and speed, and then Geass moves on from his scaling and moves on to hacks from scaling, and he presents a hacks, and I counter, and he tells me I'm backtracking my scaling, which is not true.
Hacks is a part of your scaling.
Okay. Holy shit.
You can literally scale hacks. You can scale hacks. What are you talking about?
It's a good thing I asked, 'cause I was way
You see how
off.
you laugh? You see how this guy's
No.
dishonest. This guy
So
is
all right, I see where everything is. At this point, we're gonna leave that. We're gonna leave that alone. You guys have explained enough. So from here, Geass, do you wanna tell him? Do you wanna argue why you were doing it correctly? Why you can argue the hacks and the scaling in the manner that you were? Because Jester doesn't seem to feel.
Yeah. You can literally give quantification and qualification to hacks, which is scaling. Saying that this character possesses this property at this level, right? For example, I have mine hacks up to some metahuman, right? Is scaling. It's just saying this character has this ability in this quantification or qualification, right? Which is all scaling is. Even if you account it for speed, AP, etc., it still just describes the properties and how they work, right? It's still backtracking.
Okay, I'll give my refutation. It's not backtracking because when we move on to something entirely different, in the context of scaling, specifically in that instance, we were talking about AP and speed, and the usual way it works, right, is if I'm saying I'm going to use you my AP and speed, do you want to present your scaling as the context of AP and speed, and then he drops his AP and speed scaling. Now if you get into
Wait, that didn't happen. I said I'm going to address this first and then those things.
Wait, now if we give me an example. Wait, hold on, I'm gonna explain something. If he drops his or his MFTL scaling,
That didn't happen.
Once they get into hack scaling, these two types of scaling are separate because usually what happens here is that I'm scaling my AP and my speed, which is contextually what we were talking about as in scaling, not hacks. We're contextually.
This is a repetition of. This is literally just repeating the same thing.
I'm just re-clarifying how.
Yeah, repeating.
No, I'm re-clarifying
Yes.
something separate and nailing it in, so you don't understand.
Yes, it's a repetition. It's repeating.
On this, I had to feel something different.
Okay, all right. So we can. I mean, judges can judge off that, but I think that's backtracking. Anything said thus far would just be backtracking. But
Can you repeat your argument? Don't contend me. Bow for argumentation. You are so good at the.
what?
So
Yeah,
good.
You. Well, no. You just repeated yourself, right? So you're just saying context.
Did I repeat myself? Okay,
Yeah, you're saying.
hold the judgment.
Yeah. I'm gonna make it clearly. What I'm saying is, you're repeating context equals AP and speed. When I say you're scaling, you never deny that hacks are also a part of scaling. So if hacks, you didn't. If hacks are a part of scaling, then okay, stop interrupting me. If hacks are a part of scaling, then your scaling, including your hacks, which was never denied, would just be a part of the thing that you said you weren't doing anymore, right? And I didn't drop AP and speed. I said I'm going to do. Let me finish. I'm not done. I said. Okay, I said I'm not. Okay, okay. I'm gonna finish. What I'm saying is I did this first, and so if I'm doing it first, that doesn't mean I'm not doing the other things. It just means I'm doing it primarily or before the others. There's no issue with that. Yeah. Okay.
There's a lot of issue. because
Okay. Is it basically is this backtracking? Judges, is this backtracking?
Not backtrack. I explained why he didn't refute it.
You're disabled. Okay. Now, can y'all answer?
On an adaptive controller, and you're crippled, and you're on a wheelchair.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the funny. That wasn't funny. That's like a lunchroom ass joke. That shit was not funny.
He's slamming his keyboard.
That shit was not funny. I'm waiting for the funny. Go ahead. Wait, when's... Hey, hold up. Call the funny. Tell me when it's gonna arrive. That shit was not going at all. Jester, you're the only person laughing at this bullshit. That shit is not funny at all.
This guy's not making any sense.
This nigga just made Chinese noises and thought that shit was funny. That's not
It
funny.
was hilarious. It was hilarious.
Yeah, whatever you say, bro.
So, all right. In the strictest fucking definition, I would go with Geass on this. This would be backtracking, but I wouldn't fault Jester for doing this.
Okay, so look, I want you to give me one thing right now. What did I define
Haha.
AP? Say in debate, AP and scaling, AP and speed scaling is completely separate from hack scaling and straight up repetition.
I said it was. You didn't respond, dumbass.
What?
I said they were all the same, you idiot.
Geass did say that.
And I refuted it. Right?
No, you didn't. What was your refutation?
I literally I specifically like laid it out how contextually when we talk about AP and
You're saying people do this thing. That doesn't mean that it's not this definition, dummy.
the people, not even the people do this thing. I specifically said in this context,
we usually. What does usually mean? Yeah, go ahead. What does usually mean?
Specifically in this instance, we are talking about AP and scaling, and I'm not even saying usually here. I'm saying in this context specifically.
No, we're not. I disagreed.
In speed, and you could disagree, and I re-clarified.
Huh? Wait. If you can repeat, re-clarifying is you just saying I repeated myself. You can repeat yourself. There's no distinct properties between hacks being scaled, which means that they have quantification and qualification, and AP and speed being quantified and qualified. So these things, yeah, I know you can repeat it's different, but that doesn't distinguish any properties. I'm saying these things are the same because they have the same properties. It's simple. It's so simple. You're just repeating yourself. Oh wait. I'm gonna let the judges judge because you're not understanding. Yeah, I'm gonna let the judges judge. Okay, that's cool. You can talk to him. I'm not
gonna stand with Mitch. I was just joking.
I was like, shit. It's been like 3 hours already.
Yeah, I feel you. But I'm just saying, when he says that, and in my direct refutation to that, when I had my time to speak, was that I classified AP and like speed scaling as completely separate, like types of scaling from hack scaling.
You can say they're different. They have no properties that make them different.
No charity, and I explained.
You've repeated this 8 times. It's so simple. Everyone understands. You don't understand.
No, you don't understand. You want to ape out right now?
There's nothing to misunderstand. What are you saying that's difficult? What are you saying that's difficult to understand? What are you saying that's difficult to understand?
I'm trying to be terrible to you. If you just want to ape out,
if you just want to ape out, such a dumbass though. That shit was not funny, nigga.
No, but you interrupting me while I'm trying to re-clarify.
You've interrupted me like 30 times. Shut up. You've interrupted me like 100 times. Please shut up.
On your judgment, right? But I gave you that charity, but you only want to interrupt me. I'm trying to talk to Nolak.
Okay, yeah, wait. If Nolak has something to say, I'll mute up.
All right, that's what I'm saying. All right, look, you hear me?
Okay, so I heard all of that. So, Jester, you're... Oh my god, sorry, I'm replying to this and trying to finish this note real quick. Alright, Jester, what did you want to say?
Did you hear what I said before?
I heard a lot of that. You guys have been doing this for like 10 minutes.
Okay. He says, I didn't give any, like, so he literally goes and says this, right? Oh, I never separated hack scaling from AP scaling when I verbatim say within the debate that in this context, he never refutes the contextual thing. We'd only be talking about AP and speed. So if in this instance we're only talking about AP and speed, and then we talk about AP and speed for him, when we move on to something else, and we move on to something else which is hacks, then we're moving on to a whole separate line of scaling, which is giving out win conditions instead of AP and speed.
This is all a claim. Sorry. It's literally just a claim. Like, there's no reasoning behind it. He's just saying it's true. It's just saying it's true.
Refute how it's not contextually the case then. If you
I don't think you understand. I already have.
He's ratting. Okay, Trinity. No, look. What did he refute was contextually? It was contextually.
Okay. So he gave an argument against it. I can't say, before we get to the final judgment or whatever, whether he completely refuted it, but he did try to give an argument against that.
I'm positive he never did, because he just argued, he just repeated himself, and actually at the end of the point, he actually said he thought he won and didn't really contest me and then starts rambling, and then he actually just like straight up said, "Oh, but I just classified him as the same."
Wait. Can we just finish the debate? Like, why are we stopping after every point? We can just go on.
Because we have contentions and we have different.
Yeah, we can just continue with our contentions in the case that we feel our argument won. Yeah, well, no, not in the sense you're talking about. We can just continue as if we won the point. What's the issue with that?
If we both won the point,
No. You believe you won in this one scenario and I lost, and I believe I won in this one scenario and you lost. Like it's simple.
So you want to go on a hypothetical on if we're both right?
No, not both. He's oh my god. What's up?
Yeah,
All right.
yeah.
Okay, let's continue.
Hold on. I'm now here. I can judge. Like I know you guys are just about to conclude this point, so I can't.
Can we do no more judgments between the debate? Let's just finish the fucking debate.
I unilaterally decide that is definitely how we're doing this moving
Let
forward.
yeah, let's go.
Hold on. Before you finish, I'm gonna say, yo, no, look, that fucking chicken Alfredo I just had was tasty as fuck.
I'm gonna fucking stab you, Zaji, bro.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Alright.
I'm taking your kneecaps off, bro, and then I'm gonna sell it for Uber Eats.
Alright. No, look, we can
You
fight.
ain't gonna get it for shit. Those things are weak as hell.
Look, we can fight IRL after this, but I mean, you'd have to.
Why are we fighting? What did I do?
I mean, I robbed your food, so you can get your revenge. I mean, so.
I
What I'm
hate
saying,
you.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'll give you a charity, but you have no, like, you have no changement in this. Yes, no, maybe.
Zaji was gonna give a judgment.
Yeah, I haven't even given a judge on this aside from like all I've really judged is that Geass did offer an argument against it. I didn't say whether he completely debunked it, fucking torched your stance to the ground, or if he got fucking erased. I didn't.
I thought you should have taken one.
All right, Zaji, let's go. Can we Zaji run it up?
There's been like 5 points since the last time you asked me anything, Jester.
What do you mean?
Can-
Yeah, I told you I wasn't here for this point.
Oh, okay. We can move on then. I basically. Do you want to sum up your argument real quick for him, Jester?
Did you hear it? No, like, do you want me to do that?
No, Zaji.
No, yeah.
I
He's
don't
talking
know
about
that,
Zaji.
dude. Like I don't know if you guys want to sum up things because one person's gonna say they did this, the other is gonna do.
If we disagree, no luck is here, so we can just move on. And there's a recording, so we can just do that and move on.
Yeah, fuck Zaji. Let's go to something else.
Yeah.
Wait, no, I meant as in sum it up and then move on.
Oh, I just wanted to say fuck Zaji. We can
Yeah,
do
I
whatever
mean,
we want.
so we could both give our recollections. Nola could, like, thug check us on it.
Yeah, let's go. All right, go ahead. You got it, Jester. Go ahead.
What did I do?
Yeah. So all I'm saying, Zaji, he accuses me of backtracking after we move on of AP and speed. I say, so we go on, right? We move on my AP and speed. He grants me it. Then he says, can you just grant me MFTL? I disagree. So he moves on from that and he just goes on to hacks. And then he gives a hack, and I rebutted it with another hack. And
Wait, you never hold on. You never contested him saying he won't grant it to you, and then you just went on.
Wait, he just granted it to me and we moved on.
Wait, I'll be honest. I granted speed, not AP. We argued for AP for 2 hours.
Hold on. No, you granted his speed. You said, "Can you just grant me MFTL?" He
Yeah.
said no, and you just move on the hacks.
No. That's not what happened. I clearly say I'm scaling this hacks first. If you can't beat this, then there's no reason for me to even get into speed. So I say I'm doing this thing first. That does not mean nothing else is being done. I don't know if he knows what first means.
For that part, did you say that, Jester?
So I was gonna clarify, like, we're gonna argue on that after, but the problem is here we do move on from the MFTO point, whether or not it's that.
I just ask if he'll grant it. I never go onto my speed. I say, will you give me this thing?
That's fine.
That's not a point. That is not a point. That's not an argument.
I'm not saying it's a point. Shut up. I'm trying to explain to Zaji.
You just said we move on from the point.
Okay, but we're moving on. I'm not saying you're dropping it, am I?
You just said I dropped it. Yes, you did.
Okay, but I re-clarified. If that's what you're saying, then we just argue about that later. I'm just saying whatever. We move on from the MFTL. So we move on from the MFTL, and he says he gives a hack. So we move on onto hacks. He gives a hacks. I give a hacks to refute it, and he accuses me of backtracking. And I tell him there's no way I would be backtracking. And he's like, you're backtracking on your scaling. And I'm like, no, because in this context, the scaling that we were talking about in general was the AP and speed, not hacks. We like move on to hacks after, because the scaling we were concluding on wasn't hacks, it was contextually AP and speed. And so he accuses me of backtracking for that because he says that hack scaling is the same thing as AP and speed scaling, it's all just general scaling, and I disagreed with that. And I said they're two separate things, and contextually we're only talking about AP and speed.
Geass.
Yeah, okay. So here's the first. Oh, wait, sorry. You have a question?
Yeah, I'm just saying that, like, did he say that? And if so, did you disagree or respond?
Yeah, so here's the first thing. There was like multiple points. The first thing, I never agreed to AP. We argued about it for over 2 hours. Of course, I didn't fuck. Okay, so please stop saying I agreed to your AP. That didn't happen at all. Okay? So what I'm saying is, here, basically, I gave the, fuck, I'm losing my train of thought. Okay, so I gave the argument for why speed, AP, and hacks are all quantified and qualified. They're all a part of scaling, right? I even give the example, I can have mind control that reaches up to metahuman, right? I quantify this thing, I qualify it, and then I say my character possesses this property. That's scaling, okay? Jester arbitrarily saying hacks is different than AP and speed is just an arbitration. I've given why these properties are the same. He's never refuted why this thing has distinct properties. So this thing being a quality that is quantified or qualified also just states these things have the same properties. It's Leibniz's law. It's very simple. So let me finish. And then after I grant his speed, because I'm a nice guy, I say, can I get this speed? He says, no, I'm not going to grant that. I say, okay, I'm going to do this thing first. So if this goes by, then there may not even be a need for the rest of the stuff. And so I've moved on to my scaling. I asked him, can I move on to my scaling? I start scaling my character and her abilities. And then he goes back to say, well, my character has this ability. And I tell him that's backtracking because you're rescaling or giving more scaling to your character in the middle of my scaling, which is a distinct point. My scaling and my abilities for my character is not the same as yours, right? Okay, and that's pretty much it.
Yeah, so Jester, if you said that that his hack and his speed aren't distinct and they have the same properties, right? If you didn't respond to that, then that means you still would be able to use that in that instance.
I responded to it, and peep how he didn't contend when I say contextually, literally contextually, we're only talking about AP and speed. So when we move on, we never moved on from hack scaling, and I said hack scaling and AP and speed scaling would be different in this context, because we're contextually just talking about AP and speed. So if we're only contextually talking about AP and speed, and we move on from AP and speed, and he moved off his speed into hacks, and it says I'm backtracking because I'm presenting a hacks to counter his, we're not talking about the same scaling. He's just trying to rat out. I think he's being dishonest in this scenario.
Okay, yeah, okay, I get what you're saying. You can repeat the word context to say this thing, it's not different, it's the same thing, 20 times. That doesn't change the fact that I'm providing this general rule, which is these properties are the exact same for these things. Whether you believe the context is some distinguisher, which I've already established it's not, I've already stated these properties are the same, and until you show some distinct properties, it does not change the fact if you add context to the word scaling, right? It's just you saying, this thing I think is a specific instance, which is what context is, saying there are other factors that contribute to what this thing means, doesn't deny that I've given rule of thumb as to why this thing is a general general incident. And so you just keep saying context does not deny this general rule.
Okay. So my answer. Hello? You good?
I'm laughing. Oh my god, there's a certain person I'm laughing at in chat. Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah, so, basically when we come down and break it down, I refute that when we go and you ask me specifically, like you ask me about my AP, and you ask me about my speed, and then ask me to conclude on scaling, right? We assume so off of those that we're talking about and concluding.
We don't assume off that. What the fuck?
Yes, it is. Wait, yes, it is, because you asked me about my AP.
Okay, I don't assume off that. Thank you.
And then want to move on scaling. But this is why contextually and why the context thing does defeat your argument, because at this point it's just this. What you're arguing is just dishonesty.
It doesn't defeat what I'm saying at all. It doesn't defeat what I'm saying at all.
It is, because you So look, if it doesn't defeat what you're saying at all, watch this. If he specifically mentioned AP and speed and then moved on from AP and speed,
I never specifically mentioned AP and speed. I just said scaling. I never said move on from your speed scaling. I say
moved on for my speed.
Well, no. We argued we argued the AP. We moved on. I grant your speed, and then I say, "Are you done with your scaling? Can I start my scaling?"
And you would believe
That would be scaling. No, that would be scaling in its entirety. If I ask you if you're, let me finish. You can repeat what you think is dishonest. You're just trying to win. What I'm saying is, let me finish. If I say, "Can we be done after you?" No, I'm not done. I'm not done. This is not. I'm not done with my argument. I'm not done with my argument. Zaji, can you mute him? He's not letting me finish my argument.
Jester.
I don't want him to shotgun me, bro.
It's not a shotgun. It's the same thing I'm saying.
Zaj, you let him speak. Okay, we both get the minute. I think he's
Okay.
Yeah, I'll go quick. I was the one talking, so I will finish what I'm saying.
Turn your mic down, please.
Yeah, I'm loud micing.
Oh no, I'm just a loud ass dude. But all right, 1 second.
I was the one loud micing. Wow, guys.
I mean, I just have a loud voice, but okay. So that's not what a loud mic is. But what I'm saying is, yeah. In this case, I say, are you done with your scaling? I don't ask him, are you done with these specific pieces or parts of your scaling? I ask him, are you done? Can I move on to mine? Okay? Me asking, is he done, is in totality, right? If I were saying, are you done with your speed, your hacks, your intelligence, like all of the fucking features of scaling I could possibly bring up, I would identify those. Because I generally say, are you done? Are you finished? That's me saying, are you completely done? Because I'm going on to mine. I don't say, are you done? Because I'm going to go on to this piece of my scaling. I just say, are you done? I'm going to start. That's it. It's very general and simple.
Yeah, he's being dishonest. So when we went over and talked about AP and speed, he asked me my AP, asked me about my MFTL character, and I said, I want my character at MFTL. He grants me MFTL and then says scaling. And remember when I said contextually here we only be talking about AP and speed? So if he only brings up AP and speed and actually if I'm done with my scaling, then yes, we're contextually talking about AP and speed. Then we move on to his AP and speed, and I said I won't grant it to him, and we moves on to hacks and throws win conditions at me, and I throw some back and he claims it's backtracking. It's not backtracking because we never got into hacks within the debate. I established enough two separate types of scaling within the context of our debate. I think he's being genuinely dishonest because yes, he did specify AP and speed when we were talking. I specify speed. I didn't grant you any kind of AP. I don't know why you keep saying that. I said we're talking about AP and speed.
We were not talking about AP. I only talked about the speed. I said your speed can be MFT. That's not what I said. That is not what I just said. That's not what I just said. Okay, I don't care to do that. What I'm saying is I demonstrated the speed. I demonstrated I'm not. You're just being disabled. So what I'm saying is, in this case, I demonstrated. I grant him speed. Then I ask him generally, are you done? I just say, are you done? Right? Are you done with your scaling? Actually, is what I say. Then I say, I'm gonna move to my scaling, not some specific instance. I never mention any specific instance. Him saying he takes this thing as a specific instance in which I'm referring to scaling is just his poor interpretation, right? So when I go onto it and ask him, is he done? It's just his interpretation, as I never mentioned any specific attribute of scaling. What the fuck?
Okay, so ready?
Okay, wait. If he repeats himself, can we be done? Can we be done if he repeats himself?
Oh my god, what he said is literally, oh my god, it literally defeats his own what we've been trying to say.
He's misinterpreting what's going on, but just go ahead.
I'm not misinterpreting at all. You're being dishonest.
You're being disabled. Keep going.
Yo, oh my god.
That's crazy.
Yeah. All right, let's go. Can we? If this is a repetition, let's just finish. Can we be done?
Okay, gotcha. You want to hear what I want to say again?
Just I'll give you each a minute to give your final fucking shit gesture.
I can be done. He can go ahead.
He's done? I can go ahead? Okay.
Yeah.
So watch this. Within what Geass says, we talk about AP and speed, and he goes into no other specificity of what other type of scaling we're talking about, which is why I bring up context-based, situations. When we talk about only AP and speed in this context, and he asks me, are you done? As in, are you done with your scaling? We're only talking about AP and speed scaling. I never agreed to finish on my hack scaling. That's something I never agreed to. Then we go on to his AP and speed, right? And we would go into his AP and speed. I said I don't agree to them, which is why he moves on. Not saying he drops it. He moves on from it and then says he's just gonna argue hacks. And so where I give hacks reputations because it's something else entirely within the debate, within this context of how we're debating. So if you think Geass unironically won that, you just like give me your judgment. I think it's bled wrong being dishonest.
Okay. If you moved on from that, and Geass says, well, the hacks that he's bringing up in particular are not, they are the same as his speed point. The main thing that's going to be built upon is if you contest that, because I'll agree that if you contest that and like convince me that you properly refuted that, I'd agree, because at which point the only thing keeping him from giving up his speed point would be him arguing in favor for that.
What do you mean giving up his speed point?
Wait, what?
What do you mean giving up his speed point?
You said that he moved on, didn't scale his character's speed, and went on to hacks.
Mm-hmm.
I never scaled speed. I just asked if it could be granted.
Yeah,
he
never
said no.
dropped his speed point. He never dropped it. And then I literally say, so like within that, I literally straight up say and specify within my argument that I differentiate hacks with speed scaling and this.
That wasn't his question. You're just repeating yourself.
I just told him something. I just gave him a thought. So all I'm trying to explain to you.
It's the same thought.
If he's asking to like, for example, if he's asking about his scaling for like AP or speed getting granted, and I disagree, and he moves on for that and gives win condition, which hacks is, which I like regard as win condition. And keep in mind, up until this point in the debate, none of us have given any win conditions yet. We're just scaling AP and speed. If he's giving win conditions, I have to give my win condition back.
You can. There's no issue with moving on without giving win cons or any hacks or intelligence. Or let me finish. No. Let me finish. We can do that. There's no issue with that. You just saying I didn't do this thing doesn't mean that I agreed or I specified these things were to be done at some later point. It's just you saying I didn't do this, so you should accept that I can do it now.
You done? Alright, Zaji. If we go and look at it like this, right? He's specifically talking about AP and speed, and then we go and talk about his AP and speed.
This is a repetition of the 12th same argument.
No, I'm about to explain why. I'm about to elaborate. What he says falls apart because if I'm gonna re-elaborate on the if I'm gonna re-elaborate on the win condition point, we haven't gone over win conditions in the debate, and what he said before himself is that he didn't specify anything. So if he's not specifying anything, he didn't specify, like, to be serious to me, he didn't specify that we're concluding on all scaling, including hacks, which I already differentiate.
That's what a general statement is. That's what generality means. All scaling.
That's not what you were implying. That's not what your statement implied, though.
That's what general means. That is exactly what it implied.
Okay, you asked me. Okay, Saji, you asked me. Okay, let's go over AP speed. Go over AP speed. Are you done with your scaling? Yes.
I never asked you if we were going over AP. I just granted your speed. I never asked that.
Like, this is one person.
Okay, it's just he said, she said, and it's repetition. Can you either just judge or move on, or say I need the recording or something?
Can't judge when it's he said, she said.
Yeah. Just say I'll go to the recording, but based on what I understand, this is my assessment.
That's what I like proposed initially, but like no one listened to me. But,
Okay, we can go on or whatever. He can do whatever I know.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. Are we done? All right. So if I won the backtracking point, then your character has no concept ability to stop. Okay, wait. I'm going to go off it. You can just be quiet or not listen. I don't care.
No,
I'm.
to continue the debate on
Wait, Zaji. Is it possible that I won? Is it possible that I won the point?
I disagree. I don't have
Wait, is it
Jester, in Geass's fairness, right? He can go off of an established he can go off of a hypothetical that presupposes condition. The thing is that you guys should argue this point, and if he fails to win the previous point that is necessary for this condition to exist, then that means everything he says falls apart.
Exactly. I agree. So if I won that, that's it. He has no conceptual ability to stop. Can you prove your conceptual ability or a resistance?
Wait, quick question. So what were we on before? You said your character was conceptual and was in action?
Well, you apparently you think you can. Yeah, it's an action. You think you can stop concepts. Why is that true?
Wait, I want to see. Wait, can I see something real quick? How does your character's conceptual ability work?
She's just. I don't know how to put it. She's just able to stop concepts or negate them. 1 second. I'll send a clip of it actually.
Is she a concept in herself? Is she
Yeah, but I'm going to get into her nature. I'm on her ability right now, right?
Yeah, I don't think she'd like be able to do anything with no speed. So.
Okay, wait. That's a shotgun. I'm trying to prove one thing. Can I dismiss that point, or it should be dismissed until I prove the first thing I was asked to prove?
That's fine. But I'm just saying that's what we're gonna get on after if you prove anything.
Okay, so that's dismissed for now. Later, it could be relevant. Okay, 1 second.
I knew this debate was going to be 4 hours plus, and I was right.
We shouldn't have, and I said this, we shouldn't have judged after every point.
Bro, I'm sorry. Just no more judgments after every point. Like, nah, I'm good.
Why do people not listen to the boy?
No,
I don't know.
That's how everyone used to debate. They would just like when you concluded the debate. Now it's just like we conclude this point, and now you just have to.
Yeah, the point. Fuck it. The point's over. What's the next one?
I've said, bro. I'm telling you. Let me ask.
Yeah.
God Killer may have the clip. I need this shit. Let me see if his
I
has
have
one.
like 3 other fucking things to do. One of them is to eat, so I don't kill Jester and Zodgy.
Yeah, we can go over this debate in full next time
kill
if
you.
you get the chance. Do I have you added or no?
If you do, I'm blocking you.
Oh yeah. Here you go.
Let me get that shit. My scaling should my scaling should be quick as fuck. It's like really simple.
Okay.
Let me see it.
Jester, are you here right now?
No.
Okay. So, Geass, are you down to give your scaling right now while all the other shit's going on? Just so we can get through that.
That's what
Yeah, definitely.
Okay. So what's your scaling, bro?
Alright, I'm gonna see if I can get this scan from the scan server. Just give me 1 second. Sorry for the delay. Okay, here we go. I think that's it. Yeah. And if you just take your time to read this. Okay. So the important part is the bubble on the left. And actually just the whole top scan. She says, you'll be forever linked to the very concept of destroying witches itself. You will be unable to remain an individual. Even dying would be easier, right? So now she's, again, she has this ability to destroy things on a conceptual level. Okay, so yeah, she can destroy concepts.
Alright. That's fine.
Okay, okay, before we get into that, you brought up, and we'll get into whether she's conceptual. You brought up that your character has some conceptual erasure, or resistance, sorry. So could we prove that in the case that you won the last point?
Okay, yeah, I got you. I just pulled this up.
It's cool. You can take your time. I'm not going to press you for a scan.
So there's this character in the verse, or like just the
Wait, no. Send this. Please send the scan first. I don't want to hear some upload. Yeah. I know that's what I'm talking about. I don't want to hear some talk about it before it's proven. That defeats the point of proving it. Okay, I'm sorry. Can I deny the actual scan, or do we have to hear the argument before it's even evidence to be true? Okay, that's cool. That's cool.
Yeah. So here we have this character named Geass. What's up? Yeah, what's that? So we got a character named Geass named the Void. Before creation, there was nothing. It was just the idea of the non-existence of something. Now, I want to see where we disagree on this.
Wait, the void is a place that is non-existent?
No, the void in itself is the absence of everything.
Okay, that's fucking... Okay, that's what... I knew we were going to get into shit. That's a contradiction. What you just said is a pure contradiction. Can you repeat what you said? I just want to hear it again.
I just said that the void is just the idea of the non-existence of everything. It's just
Okay, I just want to make sure. Is this what you're saying? The void is the idea of the non-existence of everything?
in context of it's just nothing. It's the idea of nothing.
Text. That it's the idea of nothingness. Nothingness. Okay, and this is what you said in context that it's the idea of nothingness. Okay. So this thing is nothing?
Wait, I can't hear you.
Is this thing nothing? That's what this is saying. Or is that, I'm sorry, is that what it's saying?
Oh yeah, the void is just nothingness. Yes.
Okay, so this thing is nothing. That's a contradiction.
This thing. I'm not saying it's a thing. I'm just saying that. This
No, I'm saying if you're... What is a thing? What is a thing?
Okay, wait. Okay, yeah, I see where we disagree. I'm just saying that there's a void and there are characters like embodied.
Wait, no, that's not my question. What is a thing?
I'm not saying the void is a thing, but there's a.
That's not my question. What is a thing?
Are you asking me what, like, the definition of thing?
Yeah, what do you mean by thing? You're saying it's not this. What is this?
Chaos King.
No, I'm not asking for its name. I'm asking you what a thing is.
Are you asking for the literal definition of thing?
Yeah, what do you mean when you say thing? Because you're saying it's not thing.
I'm just okay. When I'm saying thing, I'm saying something, but not in reference to the void.
That's a circular definition.
I'm not talking. Wait, I'm not talking about the void. When I'm referring to the Chaos King God.
That's not what I'm asking you. I'm asking you what is a thing.
It's something. The void is not. A thing.
That's circular. A thing. Do you know what something is?
I don't think you're understanding.
No, that's not what I'm asking you. Do you know what something is?
It's like I don't know. We want to get. Like,
Something is a thing that is specified or unknown. So you're saying a thing is a thing.
I'm confused what you're asking me, bro.
I'm asking you what the words you're saying mean.
Okay, I got you, bro. That's whatever.
What is a thing and what is something? Because you defined a thing to be something.
An object that one need cannot or does not wish to give a specific name to. That's the definition.
Okay, so it's any. What is? I hate to say this. What do you think an object is?
No clue. I'm confused. Like, you want to get to like this? Like,
An object is. It's either you can take any of these definitions. I'm not gonna hold you.
material thing that can be seen or touched.
You think that's what an object is?
That's the definition.
Okay, 1 second. Let me just make sure I'm getting the right one. I'm not gonna like do some like hold you to this specific thing if you misspeak. But this is what you say an object is, right?
What does thing mean, Geass?
Material thing.
He said, wait, let me be clear. I want to clarify what you said by thing, and I'll drop the thing definition. I'm not going to hold you to this. If you feel that you misspoke, it's okay to say something else. Okay, you say a thing is an object that one need not, cannot, or does not wish to give a specific name to, correct?
Okay.
Okay, and an object is a material thing that can be seen and touched, according to your definition, right?
That's fine.
Okay, so if you're saying this object, which is supposedly a material thing that can be seen and touched, is nothing, what do you think nothing is?
That's where we disagree. That's why I try to explain to you. I'm not saying the void is something. The guy who embodies it is perfectly fine. The void is.
Yeah, that's still a contradiction.
How? Wait.
Here, wait. Let me be clear. Let me be clear. What is nothing? Before we continue, I asked that. There's no answer. What is nothing?
Not anything. You can drop the definition. Not anything.
Okay. So how is this guy? That's something, right? A guy is something. It is anything. You agree? A guy is material and something that can be seen and touched per your definition.
He's just an avatar. For the
Yeah. Okay. I agree. Okay. So that can be a thing. Well, it is a thing. So a thing is. Let me finish. No. Let me finish. I let you define it, and I'm going off your definition. What I'm saying is, a thing, which is this guy, whatever his name is, I forget, is also no thing. That's a contradiction. It's saying this thing is this thing. Let me finish. This thing is this thing. Let me finish. This thing is this thing and not this thing in the same way and the same time and sense. That's a contradiction.
Okay. I'm not saying. Okay. The void isn't anything. I said Chaos King, and I'm specifically.
Wait, how is the void not anything either? I want to make sure. But that'll be a second question. Finish the first one.
Okay. The void is just the non-existence of everything.
How can you identify it if it's nothing?
What do you mean by that? I'm giving it.
How do you know what it?
So
Huh?
I'll give you an example. I'm giving you
Yeah.
an external definition outside of it, but they just call it the void because a void just stands for nothing.
Well, no. I'm sorry. What's your external definition? What does that mean?
I'm just saying I'm externally calling it a name. Just because I externally call it a name as in the void, I'm calling it the void as in its nothingness.
They call it the void. They call it the void in here.
Okay, they're applying the name void externally from the void.
Yeah. I agree. They're using a name, even if it is being outside of it. But the fact that they're able, let me finish. The fact that they're able to identify this thing means that it's a thing and not nothing. So it could not be a thing and nothing at the same time. That's a contradiction. With what? With what? No. I don't. Void is not relevant. What void? And void is nothing, right? Do you know that?
The definition of void. You agree on that?
Well, let me see. Void is completely empty, right?
Okay.
Okay, so it's to have no things.
It's just dark. So you know, you cut me off halfway.
Mhm.
What I'm just getting to here, it's just darkness.
Darkness is a thing.
Okay. What I'm
But let me ask you this: do you think Superman is a thing?
Okay. Yes. That's not analogous to this.
Okay, wait, no. Okay, let me ask you this: do you think the game of basketball is a thing? Outside of the gyms, outside. Okay, wait. That's cool. You can feel it's not a guy. What I'm asking you is, but no. My question is, you're not answering my question. It's not a tangent. It's not a tangent at all. Let me finish. No, it's not. It's not a tangent. No, it's not. Let me finish. What I'm saying is, it's not a tangent. It is analogous. I'll show you. I'll demonstrate it. Let me finish. You have to let me finish. I can only analogize it if you let me talk. So if you just answer my question, do you think basketball, the game of basketball, not the gym, not the hoop, not the ball, not the players, is a thing?
It's not analogous to this. I'll
Okay, wait. You said you would let me analogize it. Can you answer the question?
my bad. You were asking me a question, and I don't want to answer the question. I want to know what the basis behind that question.
Okay, so you're not going to answer. What I'm saying is
I'm asking you what's the basis behind your claim.
to show that it's a thing. To show that it's a thing.
Hold on. I got you. Give me 2 seconds. I'm using- Let me mute up. Give me a second.
Wait, are y'all listening to this, judges? Because this is about to be quick and to the point.
You say that.
Are you listening though?
I'm listening.
Okay, I'm literally about to be done. This is about to be the last. Once I connect this, I should be fairly done.
I'm about to fucking pass out right now.
This shit'll be easy if I wish you would answer my questions. This shit would be like super quick. Like,
Yeah, I'm back. Yeah. So
Who?
okay, wait. My last question was to prove it's a thing. So I'm asking you: is basketball a thing? Not the players, not the court, not the ball. Is it a thing?
what I'm saying.
The game of basketball.
why-
Oh yeah, It's to demonstrate that it's a thing and that these things are purely, conceptual, basically.
Isn't the context of what I'm referring it to?
Yes.
Talking about?
Yeah. So wait. Can you answer my question? Is it a thing?
Okay, not in the context of what you're thinking. That's why I don't think it's analogous.
So what is? I'm sorry. How is it not a thing then? If you're just saying no, it's not a thing.
What I'm saying is the void is nothingness, as in the absence.
That wasn't my question.
Okay, wait. I'm explaining.
That wasn't my question at all.
Wait, I'm explaining. Oh my god. I'm explaining in which context I'm saying it's nothing because the void in the definition is literally just emptiness and the absence of everything. And you're just saying that because the void is the void.
No, that was not my question. You're hijacking what I'm saying. That was not my question. I'm going to finish my question.
Yeah, what's your question?
The same question I've asked you. Is basketball, the game, a thing?
It's not analogous.
Okay, wait. You said we've already been through this. You just aren't answering. Okay, so I'm gonna go off this. Okay, I've already answered this very explicitly. I've already answered. Okay. Yeah. If you're not going to answer, yes, I'm going to continue by answering my own question. So what I'm saying is, Okay, so if basketball, the game, can be distinguished from the balls, the players, the court, the rim, the hoop, whatever you... Okay, wait, Zaji, is he allowed to interrupt me every time I try to finish the analogy? I've asked him if I could finish.
Not analogous to a DC void.
Okay, wait. Zaji, am I allowed to finish the analogy? He's said it was analogous. Sorry, he said I could try to demonstrate his analogous.
Jester, just
and he hasn't. Look, no, Zaji, I'm gonna.
I haven't because you haven't answered my question.
I asked him how to, and he just asked me the question again and said he's gonna demonstrate.
No, I didn't. Okay. Wait, Zaji, can I finish what I'm saying, or is he just gonna be allowed to call everything I say disanalogous?
I don't want to let him ramble on.
It's not rambling. It's going to a very specific point.
Oh my god.
Okay, so what?
You don't know if he's gonna bring up something. You just let him talk.
Yeah, exactly. So.
I asked him before, and he just brought it up again.
Okay.
I brought up. Okay, no. I brought up. Okay, let me finish, and I'll be done. I brought up why I'm bringing it up. You just said, well, I'm not gonna answer because I still feel it's disanalogous. That's the point of you answering, so that I can draw the analogy. What the fuck? So what I'm saying is, no. I said I'm gonna answer it. If you aren't gonna answer it, that's new. So what I'm gonna answer. There is a game that is separate. You could have a ball, a court.
It was an analogous.
I said three. I said three words. Zaji, I said 3 words. Can I finish?
All right. Jester.
I'm telling you, wait, Zaji.
I said 3 words. How is that rambling? 3 words. 3 words.
I'm telling him how is basketball analogous to a marble.
Yeah, if you let me finish, I can show you, but you won't let me. So
he's trying to explain the very question you're asking, so let him explain.
Thank you. So if I can finish more than 3 words this time, what I'm saying is the game of basketball is distinct because without the balls, the players, the court, the hoop, the rim, etc., you can still have the game. You can have all those other things that I just mentioned and still not be playing basketball. For example, we could stand still in a basketball court and not be playing it. So let me finish. This thing, I haven't even drawn the analogy. You couldn't know that. So this thing is essentially what is understood as a concept. The game itself is purely conceptual and is separate from its physical or realizable parts. Okay, so we can look at things with. I don't want to use things. We can look at a concept with identity or anything with identity as it is a thing separate from its physical or realizable part or material parts. So this thing, whatever this is, this avatar as you call it, would just be a thing, but is also supposedly containing nothing. The void is supposedly darkness, but is also nothing. Darkness is a thing. It's the absence of light.
Okay, ready. So I bring in the void. I don't think he's understanding me when I'm talking about Chaos King and the void are 2 separate entities. When I'm talking about Chaos King, I'm talking about him as an avatar of darkness, not that he literally is the void.
Is he a thing? Is Chaos King a thing?
You don't understand what I'm saying. It's not relevant.
Yeah, no. I'm just asking very quickly. You can say yes or no. Is he a thing?
Yes.
Is he a thing?
Yes.
Is he a thing? Answer my question. Is he a thing?
I told you earlier this debate. He is, and that's not what I'm talking about.
Okay, is the void a thing? Is the void? Yeah, that's cool. Is the void a thing?
I think it's the absence of everything.
Okay, so that's a thing. The absence of everything is a thing.
Oh my god.
That's a concept. That's a concept. Yes, it is.
Oh, wait, that's a concept?
Yes.
Okay.
Can you conceptualize the lack of all things? Yes, it just means there is no singular thing inside of this thing.
Wait, that's what I was trying to say.
Yeah, so it's a thing.
I was trying to argue the void is a concept.
Yeah, it's a thing.
So you agree the void is it's a concept?
I agree the void is a thing, which is a concept, yes.
Oh my god. Wait, am I getting drowned? Is he over talking me that bad?
I'm not talking at all.
No, they're saying I'm getting drowned. Like, am I muffled?
I can hear you fine.
No, he's just louder than you.
Yeah. So, all I'm trying to explain here is that I was just, this whole time, I was just trying to make the void a concept. So I guess we agree on that.
Okay, so how is a void this thing and also nothing, the lack of all things? How is it that's a contradiction?
We agree on the void being a concept.
Okay, yeah, okay, you're not answering my question. It's a contradiction to say this thing is a thing and nothing at the same time. So it's not, it doesn't actually exist. The void does not have these properties you're talking about.
The whole time, I was just arguing for the void being a concept.
Wait, actually, let me be clear. It's either it can be a concept or it can be a physical thing. It can't be both, is what I'm saying. So it could be either or, is what I'll be very specific. Yes, I'll be very specific.
I'm talking about the abstract.
How do you know that it's abstract?
It's like verbatim. I can show you.
Well, no, they can claim it's abstract, but if we can identify it, and it resides, you agree it resides within this man or this avatar, right?
Okay, are you saying it has physical features?
Yeah, it resides within the Chaos King, right? Okay.
No, it doesn't. That's not what I claimed at all. Okay.
Wait, no, I see the picture and it shows him like it shows it inside of him, like literally here.
That's not the void I'm referencing to. Prove the void has physical features.
What void are you talking about? Because the one you've shown is inside the Chaos King.
So Zaji, you've heard me multiple times in this debate talk about that. Like the Chaos King is just the avatar of the void. He's just a fighter for the darkness. He just wants. So he's not literally the void. So you saying the void is inside the Chaos King is untrue.
It can be okay. In the picture I've sent, it's literally placed inside of his body, around his body. It doesn't have to be. It could be inside. I don't know, but it's a place around. Okay, if it occupies physical space, it is a physical thing.
That's not the void I'm referencing to. I don't think he's got you.
Okay, if there's another one, you haven't demonstrated it, and I would not be talking about something you haven't proven. So prove it or not.
I was 3 scans in, and I was about to get to the rest of my scaling, and he cut
Okay.
off and we got into this whole thing.
Yeah, I'm just saying this instance not the case. Next, maybe another instance.
I never asserted it was. So.
Okay, so why are these scans relevant then? Why did you send them?
I was about to explain it, and then you started going on whatever that.
Okay, so yeah, that's cool. If there's something else that proves it, you can send it. I'm okay with that.
Yeah, we agreed on the void being a concept either way.
No, I've already stated it could be a concept or it could be physical.
I was going to argue. I'm going to show you that they're talking about the abstract void in nature. So
Yeah, go ahead. That's fine.
Yeah, I'll just go get that scale real quick.
Until I see evidence, I deny all of that. Okay, I'm just being clear.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. I'll show you this. Right. So, in Marvel, there's a realm of abstract entities, and I'll show you the actual void I'm referring to.
I disagree with all that until I see it.
Yeah, I'm posting it right here. Here it is. He specifically states, "Welcome to the realm of the abstract entities."
Cool. How are they physically looking at each other and talking to each other if they're only abstract?
They're abstract. They're like on another plane of like existence. They're like beyond it.
Yeah, how are they communicating and looking at each other if they're only conceptual?
Just conceptual.
And I'm sorry, how are they occupying space too?
What space are they occupying? I'm confused.
The one in which we can see them.
It's just abstract. It's like non-physical. can't.
That's purely circular. That is purely
How is
circular.
that circular? What do you define abstract as?
They have it's two. Wait 1 second. Let me grab a definition. Wait, no. What you're bringing up never refuted my claim. That's circular.
Just ask me if you get somewhere. What do you-
Existing in thought or as an idea, but not having physical or concrete existence. So I'll drop that. So yeah, how are they looking at something that's non-physical and also?
So ready? So existing in thought or as an idea and not having a physical or concrete existence. Now,
Yeah, they have physical properties.
So I'll explain. I do not believe they have physical properties. I deny that because in the context of Marvel, these entities specifically are characters who are transcendent of the concept of space. And
How do you know the context of Marvel is correct? How do you know that it's correct when it claims these things?
what do you mean?
It claims that this is an abstract thing. How do you know that that claim or that statement is correct?
What's your basis for it being incorrect?
Okay, so you're arguing from ignorance now. But what I'm saying is
I'm just
you're pushing the negative onto me. That's an argument from ignorance. But what I'm saying is it is. No, it is. Okay, so I mean, I'm gonna give one. Even if I don't, I would still provide skepticism, and you would lose. But what I'm saying is,
Here you go.
but what I'm wait, no. You asked me a question. I'm gonna no. You asked me a question. You asked me a question. You asked me a question. No. You asked me a question. Do not shotgun me. Do not shotgun me. Zaji, can I not be shotgun? Can I not be shotgun? Yes. You asked me a question. No, let me finish. Okay, I'm going to continue now. I'm going to let myself continue now. So what I'm saying is, in this case, they're looking at each other, they're occupying space, and they have bodies, right? So him saying,
That's fine.
wait, can you prove that? How do you know they have non-physical bodies?
I'll show you.
What does that even mean?
You never heard of a ghost? You never heard of something that phases through walls, doesn't touch with matter? That's something that's non-physical? Or are you just being a rat?
Checks are non-physical. Yeah, this is a claim for Marvel. I'm sorry. How are they non-physical with physical properties? That's a contradiction.
No, not in fiction. That's just a.
Wait. I'm sorry. Why can fiction allow contradictions?
What are you talking about?
You said not in fiction, so why can fiction allow contradictions?
Yeah, I think fiction allows for hypothetical worlds that don't have to be a part of our reality.
Hypotheticals aren't contradictions.
I'm just saying that you're basing that off of real world logic, correct?
No, I'm not. No, there's no such thing as real world logic. Wait. How do you know that logic is separated from fiction and reality? That's an implicit claim. How do you know that?
Okay.
How do you know that?
What do you define as fiction?
Things that have not occurred in reality, or the set. Wait, let me finish. The set of physical, realizable things. So things that exist in our physical world. That is fiction. Or sorry. That is reality. Anything that isn't that is fiction. Okay.
This is what I define as fiction. Okay. Literature in the form of prose, especially in short stories and novels, that describe imaginary events and people.
Yeah. So things that don't occur in physical reality. Yeah. And you know, imaginary things are just concepts, right?
All right, that's fine. All right. So what's logical? What's logical about a square circle?
That's illogical. It doesn't exist.
Okay, but I could imagine it, correct? I could imagine it, correct?
No, you cannot. You can say you can imagine it.
I'm imagining it right now.
Can you prove that you're doing that? Could you demonstrate this thing?
So the fact, yeah, you're ratting. So the fact.
I'm not. You just don't understand basic philosophy.
Yeah, I just proposed to you the idea of a square circle. So yes, I did imagine.
Well, no. You can claim or say this thing is the case or it exists. That does not infer or give evidence that it does exist. So I'm asking you, can you give any... Okay, wait, how do you know the concept exists? Can you prove the concept exists?
Yeah, it's an idea, correct? I could idealize a square circle.
Well, no, just because it's an idea doesn't mean you can... you can say... Let me finish. All you're doing right now is you're saying it exists, right? Let me finish. You're saying it exists, right? You saying I can do this thing doesn't mean you can do this thing.
Okay, I just explained it to you. I thought of a concept. Like, you know what
That's you saying that. That's not evidence.
Okay, do you want to define a concept?
We've already been over this. A concept is just some idea that is separated from physical. Listen. Reality is separated into two spaces. It's conceptual and physical. So anything that's not physical is conceptual. It's easy.
Concepts come out for your imagination.
Come from our imagination. We don't necessarily know where they come from, but we do know they exist separate from the physical world.
We could imagine things, correct? That's the whole point of imagination.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. Imagination exists. Yes.
Okay. So, I think we've all had a lot of fun. I think we've all grown a lot. It's been about 4 hours. I have to do shit. However, we need to wrap this up. What will make?
Okay, let me finish this. After this point, I'm good. Okay, so you say wait, no, like, did you just listen to the last part?
No, I've been listening this whole time. Like,
Okay, we can. We're almost done. Okay, so you claim concepts exist. Can you show a working contradiction in fiction or reality? I don't think there's a separation, but in either.
I think you moved on from
Huh?
where we went. I think you moved on from where we went. Do you want to define imagination?
I've already explained this. Imagination is just the set of concepts.
Well, give me a second. I'm gonna just drop that.
Okay, that's cool.
You want Oxford or Merriam-Webster?
The faculty or action of forming new ideas or images or concepts of external objects not present to the senses, so non-physical. Thank you.
That's the Oxford.
I think it is.
Can human beings imagine things?
Yeah, we can. We're also a part of the group of things that can imagine things.
So when I imagine something like a square circle, I just
We can't imagine contradictions. Yeah. So, for example, there is no working contradiction in the set of all reality. For example,
What is that? Define that.
do you know the second law of logic?
No, define it. Just tell me what
That's what discerns these things. Do you disagree with the laws of logic?
I'm not saying I am. I'm asking for your definition.
Okay, so if you don't, then the second law is law of non-contradiction. Things cannot be themselves and not themselves in the same way and in the same instance in time.
You know, I
Right?
just imagined a contradiction right now, right?
You're saying you did. That doesn't deny the second law of logic.
But what the problem here?
You have to beat the second law of logic if you want to beat this argument.
Wait, but I don't think the laws of logic only apply to our real world.
Well, can you prove that?
Okay, let's name out all the laws of logic.
There's only 3. It's identity, which I hope you agree identity exists. Non-contradiction and excluded middle. So the only ones you can really disagree with are excluded middle and non-contradiction.
The law of non-contradiction.
If I'm using jargon, just call it out. But yeah.
Yeah, states that a contradictory propositions cannot both be true in the same sense at the same time. You the concept of
Yeah.
diatheism as a contradiction exists?
Wait, no. So again, you can claim dialetheism as a contradiction exists that doesn't actualize or realize. Yeah, again, you can claim it that does not accept that it exists. Or sorry, prove it exists. Sorry.
It's not actualized in our real world, but actualized in my imaginary world.
That's a claim. That's a claim that you're not proving. Your argument is circular.
I am proving. Wait, I am proving it because.
Okay, wait. It's begging the. What? Can I write out your premises and then I'll just be done? We can do that.
I'm gonna explain.
I'm gonna write out your premise.
I say because I can imagine.
Okay. Wait 1 second.
Me imagining it.
Because I can't. Wait. Slow down. Because I can't imagine.
Yes.
Okay. Let me just write it out like this. You say I can imagine, and I'll be like pretty much done after this. Because I can imagine. Then what? What happens after you imagine? It exists.
Yes. Conceptually.
Okay. Imagine. Okay, so let me ask you this. Why do contradictions exist?
What do you mean? In what context?
The context I'm asking you for, which is why do they exist? Or how do you know they exist?
Because I can conceptualize.
Wait 1 second. You know.
They exist.
Wait, no. Slow it down. I'm going to write out the premise. Exist. How do you know contradictions exist? And then wait, what was your answer?
I'm saying they can conceptualize it.
Is conceptualize the same as imagine? It is, but do you understand that?
Yeah, no. Being conceptually the same as like imaginary.
Yes. Saying they exist separate from physical reality. Okay, we've said this like multiple times. Okay. So this argument is begging the question. You say I can imagine because I. Oh wait, let me be clear what this is. It is contradictions. Okay, and check out these premises. Tell me if they're right. The first one is I can imagine. That's your first premise. We wrote it down. Because I can imagine contradictions Here, let me be clear. They exist. They. Okay, I should have just syllogized this shit from the beginning.
Is this what you're talking about here? Making the question?
Wait, no. Answer. I was on a point. Don't just interrupt me. But it's begging the question is just circularity. Yes, it is. All right, so I'm asking you. Okay, wait, no. You can think you are. That's why I'm going through the premises to make sure. You say I can imagine. You say because I can imagine contradictions, they exist. Is that correct? Yes, that's what was said. Wait, no. I'm going through the premises. I'm almost done. So how? That's why. Wait, no. I said no. I said I would checking them. You can't just interrupt me, even though I wrote them down so we could check them. That's cool. Wait till I'm done to say I'm nitpicking. Wait till I'm done. Wait, bro. No. Listen, what's your name? I'm sorry. No Luck and Zaji. He's literally cutting me off to say I'm nitpicking. Can I finish my argument? I waited for him to explain it so I could go through it.
Okay.
He's literally cutting me off.
Okay, Mr. Jester, would you mind letting Geass speak for the next minute uninterrupted?
No, I don't.
Okay, thank you. So what I'm saying is,
I don't.
okay, we don't care. You're gonna let me like finish what I'm saying. What?
Alright.
Bro, he just keeps cutting me off to repeat himself.
We can do this one of two ways, and I'm picking the way. Jester's in the audience. Go ahead, Geass.
Okay, so he says his first premise is, and I'm just reading the premises. I made sure they were correct and checked with him. I can imagine contradictions, they exist. How do you know contradictions exist? Because I can imagine them. Pure begging the question. The premise leads directly back to the conclusion. This is circular. We're done. Okay.
All right, let me move Jester back up. Jester, you are invited to speak if you wouldn't mind coming back up.
The problem with nitpicking is how we established a couple of things, and I feel like he leaves them out. I don't think I'm begging the question nor being circular because we established something to be the case, which is fiction is something that's imaginary, something that's made up, right? Therefore, fiction is imaginary, fiction is something that's made up, right? And we established something that's conceptual is imaginary. So the fact that he doesn't attack the fact that I can still conceptualize these things in my mind.
I did multiple times. What the fuck?
Okay, ready? Yeah, move him down.
Okay. Geass, can you let Mr. Jester talk for the next minute uninterrupted?
Yeah, he got it. If it's 1 minute, go ahead. You got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So all I'm trying to explain is that fiction, right, is not the same thing as reality. Fiction is imaginary, so we can conceptualize things can be contradiction, and that's perfectly okay.
Are you done? Okay. I've said like 30 times. You can claim to conceptualize a square circle, like you said. That doesn't mean the concept is existing. You're just saying it is. Okay. So you saying this thing exists in again a contradictory manner doesn't demonstrate that. And I went through your premises to demonstrate this is circularity. Premise leads back to the conclusion. P2 leads back to P4. Or sorry, P3, which leads back to P2. It's a circle, a vicious circle at that. Okay, we're done. I'm done. I'm done with that. I proved it.
Wait, you can be done, but then just don't respond to my arguments and then lose. The problem that you have here, Geass, is that you agree I can imagine things, right? And so
Not contradictions.
I could conceptualize, right? But the concept of contradictions is something I could conceptualize.
Contradictions are the thing you cannot conceptualize because of the second law of logic. It's demonstrated that there is nothing that... No, let me finish. There's no contradiction. You haven't defeated the second law of logic. There's no contradict... Let me finish. There is no... Sorry.
Contradiction concept?
Wait, sorry. The concept of something being contradictory is a concept. Something actually being contradictory does not exist. That's the difference. For example, let me finish. No, let me finish. I just answered. Can I finish my answer? No, let me finish my answer.
Contradictions can exist?
Oh my god, he's cutting me off. I didn't finish my answer. Yo. No luck, Zaji. Can I finish my answer? He just keeps cutting me off. I wasn't done with my answer. Okay, so what I'm almost done. So I'm saying, you can say you conceptualize it, and there can be a concept of something conceptually being contradictory, but that does not mean it exists. No, that does not mean it exists. Yeah, okay, bro, he keeps cutting me off to say I false conceded. Shut up.
That's what I was asking.
Okay, shut up. What I'm saying is, you can have. I'm sorry. Okay,
Let me up.
you can. Okay, let me finish. You can have some property. Okay, are you guys gonna mod or am I just sitting here getting like loud mic?
So here's how we'll do this. Here's how we're gonna do this. Jester, if you wouldn't mind stopping for a sec, just let Geass finish this point, and then I don't give a fuck if the universe implodes. We're going to conclusions, and it's gonna be over.
Wait, look, can I explain what happens from? Can I explain what happens from these hacks? That's it. That's all I was explaining. That's what this point was on.
Go for it, man. Just
Okay.
finish your explanation, and then I'll see if I can.
No, we're gonna finish.
There will definitely not be postponed.
Yeah. So.
No matter what, at the end of this, I am giving a judgment, and I'm never.
Okay, cool.
In a debate between you two again.
So let's go minute by minute. We can do the minute thing. I'll be done in like 20 seconds. Okay.
We can go to work, right?
Okay. Wait. That's cool. They're gonna give their judgment based off what I'm saying. Okay.
Well, no, what we're gonna do here. How about this? This is gonna be hard. Geass, you got 30 seconds to finish that thing. We go to conclusions. That's it.
Okay. Cool. So what I'm saying is, essentially, this concept being the case, or sorry, you can conceptualize the separate properties of something being the case and not the case, right? Being true and false, but you cannot conceptualize them at the same time because this concept does not exist. That's my entire point. This thing does not exist. So sure, separately you can do this thing, which isn't a contradiction. It's just saying both its properties can be conceptualized separately, not at the same time, which is what a contradiction is. We read it out. So this circular reasoning does not defeat anything I'm saying, and we're done.
All right, that's 30 seconds. All right, we're on to. You can refute it in your conclusions. We're calling this conclusions. Jester starts so he doesn't get like late for work. So, Jester,
So
if you want to kick it off, bro.
yeah. He agrees I could imagine, therefore I could conceptualize. He agrees that the concept of a contradiction exists, saying that you can conceptualize contradictions. But if the concept exists within imagination, and concepts come from imagination, my argument isn't circular. And yes, I can conceptualize contradictions due to him conceding on that. So that's why I thought I won that right there.
Okay, this nigga is a whole dumbass. That shit was fucking retarded. What I said was, you can conceive the properties of this thing. Okay, whatever. You can conceive the properties of this thing being. Bro? Get off the fucking mic. Stop. All right, I'm just gonna DC him. I don't give a fuck. So you can conceptualize this thing being.
I can conceptualize a mic.
Hold on. It's conclusion.
Oh my god, you can't keep talking.
On his conclusion. Come on, you know.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna get better mods because y'all just letting this nigga loud mic and talk whenever he wants.
We were doing like.
How am I loud micing and you're?
All
No.
right. I'm gonna stop the whole thing. Geass,
All right, so okay, so you can conceptualize. I agree. You can conceptualize separate properties, which is this thing being true, and separately this thing being false, right? So a square circle, you can conceptualize the circle, and you can conceptualize the square separately. That does not entail you can conceptualize the contradiction, which is these contradictory properties like a right angle existing on a curve, right? That just isn't possible. So he never defeats the second law of logic, even though he tries to. So him showing contradictory properties, which is these things being seen, them being touchable or touching each other, talking to each other, having bodies, etc., defeats their non-physical nature as he claims it, right? As their abstract ideas, supposedly. So his scaling for his character being non-conceptual just goes into him claiming that nothing or the void, which is supposedly nothing, is also a thing, which is a contradiction and cannot happen. This reduces to his argument, which is purely circular and begging the question. So it's defeated, and my character can just erase him conceptually with no difficulty. It just is the case. And I was proving that she is conceptual as well. That was the next point. But at least my character can just straight up erase him. GG's. That's it. All right.
First off, he never proved.
Okay. We already.
Yeah, that was the next point, but we know that.
We're done.
Debate afterwards as well.
No. This was the whole debate conclusion. Fuck all that.
Okay. Now,
A word. You lost
Zaji.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up while I'm doing this. So anyway, to give my judgment.
Bitch, fuck you.
To give my judgment. Holy shit, that was a long debate. I'm not gonna give a super long explanation. To sum it up, Geass kind of demonstrated that he might just be a better debater in a few aspects. Rhetorically, he had most of the debate. Argumentatively, he does technically have most of the debate. That being said, Jester won because Geass used these talents, these very clear advantages of his, on points that weren't directly correlative to the actual substance of this. And that's something I noticed through a lot of this, was that we ended up on meta points. We ended up talking about metaphysics. We talked about a lot of logic. And there was actually a good portion of the debate where I ended up DMing Zaji about an hour ago saying that no matter what Geass does, if he doesn't start scaling his character, he loses, even though he's demonstrating better rhetoric, better argumentation. He hasn't scaled his character. So all I had to go was...
Wait. No, look, that's what... We agreed we were going to by scaling next. Like...
I know. So, that being said, to finish my thing, that's why I say what I did earlier, that Geass clearly had rhetorical advantages, argumentative advantages. He sounded like a tier above Jester for most of this debate. It was just the fact that he didn't scale his character for a lot of it. So that was a problem. But even when we started getting to that, Jester sort of changed things to drag Geass away from scaling and away from points that would have actually helped, and somehow twisted these things to fight with Geass the entire time. Now, he definitely made himself look bad because some of that rhetoric, I could tell, irritated some in the audience. I got DMs about it. It definitely irritated me. But overall, Jester won. For those reasons, a bunch of other ones, I might give it a longer explanation some other time. I do want it to be noted, everyone who talks about this debate, do not shit on Geass, because if this had gone any type of differently, if Geass had started by scaling his character, I'd say 9 times out of 8 probably would have won this.
Wait, we were getting to my scaling. We couldn't conclude because you said this was the last point. I was literally saying I'm scaling my character next.
Right. So, bro, I'm gonna keep it a bug.
You're saying
talking about it. We didn't want to end the debate prematurely at like the 2-hour mark.
Yeah.
I can only go like 4 hours.
Yeah, well, so what you should be saying is I'm going to go from this point and judge off of this point, not based on what would have happened had I not had to cut the debate short. It's like a ref coming into a game saying we're quitting at halftime, but we're going to count the entire game. That's not how that works.
That's actually how that would work. Actually, wait.
No, they don't. They call it a withdrawal.
In some sports, you'd be correct, right? So if you were, let's say that the game ends, right, in like a football game, if you ended it halfway through,
it's unofficiated.
just wins, right?
No, they don't. It's called unofficiated. That's not how that works.
Same thing. No, that is how it works.
Show where that works. Show that.
Well. It's written into overtime rules as well, right?
Huh? No, they call it a tie. They call it a tie. That's not true.
Surely, and whoever wins or whoever has the higher score just wins that.
No, that's a rule, bro. That's a rule. That's a rule. That's a rule of overtime in the case that someone is winning and the other team doesn't respond with the score, so they get the chance and the opportunity to respond. It's not time based at all. It's just based on who's.
No,
yes.
It's not.
Show me that.
Come on.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do. What? That's not how that works at all.
Exactly. I've heard you talk about it. So wait. So what are you trying?
That's not how overtime works.
These rules when I know you know these rules aren't.
That's not how overtime works.
That's how.
I'm gonna drop you the NFL overtime rules. That is not how that works at all.
Bro, how about this? Geass, let's just go with this. Geass is correct.
Yeah, wait, hold on. Here's what it is. Each team must possess or have the opportunity to possess the ball. Thank you. So they do get the chance every single time. The only time the time limit comes out is after they get a chance. So if you don't give me the opportunity or chance to scale, because we cut it short, that would be against the rules.
Geass, what I'm saying is I gave both of y'all 4 hours of opportunity, and I stopped Jester multiple times.
What?
Over you. I even moved him out of the speaker role into the audience to give you more chance. Like
I'm sorry. When I asked for moderation multiple times because I was getting cut off, I didn't get it. So in these chances, I could have shortened this up if I was allowed not to be cut off for random shit like he quote unquote nitpicking an argument. That's not fair to me to say your opponent took a long time to finish their scaling. You don't get as long, right? And so you lose because I decided to. And it's okay if you had to bow out. I have no issue with that, right? But you saying you lose because we have to cut out this portion based on my schedule is a disadvantage to me and an advantage to Jester.
Okay, so fuck. I don't want.
You can bow out. There's no issue. You can bow out.
Like I'm hoeing you.
You can bow out. I have no issue with that.
I got you. So I don't want you to feel like I'm hoeing you. The way I view it is that I gave both of y'all the same amount of time, right?
We did not have the same amount of time at all. I'll go through it. We didn't.
Hold on. So I was way stricter with Jester than I was with you, and I took more action to intervene in what Jester was doing than I did with you. And I'm pretty sure everyone, including Jester, including you, including Zaji, including everybody who's listening, can address or can attest to that, right? I went as far as to mute Jester. I disconnected him from call. I put him back in the audience a few times. I kept letting you go first when I would stop things and make.
Yeah, no, like his scaling was 3 hours. No, like his scaling. No, like yeah, that's because he was over talking me. His scaling was 3 hours. My scaling was 1 hour. I have the clip right now. I'm gonna send it to you.
No, I get what you're saying, but you.
So he gets a few times. Okay, that's true, but he also would have just gotten more time to speak than me because his scaling took 3 hours. Mine took. I was about to finish, but mine took 1. As far as what I got, right? You're saying even if let's say we were over talking each other. Let's just say that is the case. I think I got over talked more, but let's just say he over talked me. Sorry, we over talked each other. You're letting him get 3 hours. I get 1 hour. That's unfair.
Okay. Yes, it's not really a matter of letting you guys. I'm letting you guys debate as you want to. If you remember, I kept saying I don't want to have to moderate you guys. I'll let y'all do what you want to do.
That's not my issue.
You two, I know. Whatever you two do with that time's up to you. I didn't tell you to not scale for 3 hours.
Yeah, but oh my gosh, you gave Jester X amount of time, X portion of time, 75%. I got 25% of the time. How is that reasonable to me if you're penalizing me for not finishing my scaling?
I'm not penalizing you for that.
Yes, you are. You're saying you lost because of X.
Right. I feel like you're shifting like a certain level of responsibility onto me to make sure. Like, one, I have no clue how long the debate's gonna go. Secondly, I can't tell you both. Like, I can't intervene and say, okay, Jester, you've had enough time to make your points. It's time for Geass to start doing his.
Yes, you can. Yes, you can. You just did it. Like, you literally just did that. Here's conclusions. We're going to conclusions now. You literally just did that.
Oh yeah, I'll do it to like stop the debate, and even then, I.
Okay, so you will do it. So you will do it.
Conclusions now.
Yeah, that's moderation. That's moderation.
I know. So you admit I'm moderating.
Yeah, I agree. At times you are moderating. I don't disagree that you never moderated. I'm saying this is to the advantage of Jester because you're allowing him 3+ hours to scale. I get 1 hour. That's literally a disadvantage. Zaji, what do you think about that?
So all I'm doing at that point is I had you two, step in the ring for 4 hours, and whatever you guys did from there, aside from just aping out on each other, I let y'all do. If
I don't disagree.
Each other, I'll stop it. But I'm not gonna guide you through. Okay, now it's time for you to scale. Now it's time for you to refuse.
I don't disagree with anything you're saying. That's not my point, though. That's not my point. That's not my point. Okay. My point is this thing. Wait, I'm sorry, Zaji. Do you think that's advantageous to one person and not the other?
Okay. So basically, the way I'm looking at it is that you're saying, you're saying no that Geass basically didn't scale his character properly, wanted to conclude the debate, and because of that, you would say that like Geass loses because he didn't properly scale his character. Right?
I couldn't hear anything you said, Zaji. I am sorry. Are you asking me?
He said because I didn't properly scale my character in the debate, Geass loses. Correct? Hello, Zaji.
Hey, yo, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Basically, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Okay.
That's just some ass. That's unfair.
All right.
Yo,
look,
y'all
bro,
hear me,
I'm
bro?
not gonna fight
Can I
with.
get my input? Or not?
Go for it, Trey. Go for it.
Look, I'll say this: just in virtue of selecting Nolak as a judge, which personally I would not have done if I were you. I wasn't here for this.
What did I do?
And bro, I just don't trust your judgments. I've told you before. But regardless, yeah, just in virtue of selecting him as the judge, and then knowing how this community kind of like does judgments, I will say it does make sense. But I'll also say this in Geass's favor: if we're going off of not purely what's presented in the debate, but like stuff that we as judges are kind of imposing on the debaters, Jester loses in virtue of the fact that he scaled his character to the one above all, who's literally one of the gods of like Marvel. So his character literally breaks the
Hold
cap.
on. Wait, but I never scaled my... Wait, I disagree with that. I never scaled my character. If you brought that up, I was going to say it's just planetary.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But-
that wasn't addressed in the debate itself. Like,
Yeah,
if you guys are saying, if you guys
he
are
never had
saying
no
his
contention.
scaling, which was or was
Huh?
not presented, is
Well, I don't-
against him because of the fact that it didn't have any sort of substance.
No.
I would also
Never-
say that
never
that's an
problem.
imposition. No, but I'm saying
I don't need to. I don't need to bring it up.
Rule.
That's just
an
implicit.
imposition. I would personally say you should, because I judge that way because I try and judge off of what's explicitly said. But I'll say if we're doing the, oh well, even though Jester didn't really assert repeatedly or make it clear that Geass didn't have any scaling for the majority of the debate, and really only talked about it in conclusions, that's somehow a win for him. Then we could just similarly take those kinds of impositions and say, okay, Geass won because his character didn't seem to break the rules or the caps.
Okay, so
I was in the middle.
wait. I'm sorry. What was
Planetary.
your judgment on the last point? You all.
Are you talking
Yeah,
about
I
the actualizing of
Yeah.
contradictions?
Yes.
I thought you and that one handled it.
I thought Geass won that one.
Okay, so 2-3. All right, cool.
So
So
I would say in virtue of those two, I would say in virtue of the fact that it seems like your character was being based on contradictions or like contradictions being actualizable in some sense was part of your broader argument and you could not defend that, I think, as well as Geass offended it. I think that's against you, and I think you breaking the limits is against you as well, just because of the fact that we're taking apparently into consideration imposition of rules that weren't really established by you two as the participants.
I mean, all the scaling that I proposed was that Hope scales to planetary, which she agrees to, and I just said Hope is the one above all. So it's like the base assumption would just be Hope is planetary. That's all I was trying to
I'm
say.
personally not counting that against you because Geass didn't bring that to the table explicitly, and Nola drops the point that you somehow won in virtue of the lack of scaling in Geass's
It just
part,
never
Wait,
came
which
close.
I do think is unfair.
I left for like 5 minutes. What am I doing?
It just
No,
never
I'm
comes
saying
points
if
am I
you
dropping?
drop, bitch, I didn't say you dropped it. I'm saying if you drop this consideration against Geass, then I'm willing to drop the consideration against Jester. That Jester's characters and his scaling actually breaks the limits of the like rules that we imposed. If you drop your consideration, I'm willing to drop mine because then it seems like we can come to a more mutual agreement.
I don't know, bro. If you're
Wait.
a little less hostile, I'll do it.
wait, wait. No, like just answer.
Hostility shit.
No, like just answer this. Is it advantageous for one person to get 75% of the time to scale and penalize another person who gets 25%?
I don't even think that's what Tristan asked me.
Wait, what?
I'll say this, Geass. Jester was obviously doing that on purpose, and it was his strategy to convince you to never end up scaling. So it was a strategy. If anything, that just shows that he was.
Were you icing me?
Huh?
Is that were you icing me or something?
What does that mean? I don't know what that means.
It's to stall someone so that they can't finish and this thing goes inconclusive or to the benefit of the person that went first.
Yeah, he absolutely was. Well, I'll say this. He admitted that he was trying to stamina debate you, and I don't know if he did this for on purpose, but part of that, at least for me, made it to where the judges didn't want to judge anymore, and it made it to a point where you just literally weren't able to scale because nobody wanted to watch it.
That's icing. What the fuck?
No, it is.
Jester, you're a fucking.
That's what they do to like kickers in football or shooters in fucking basketball. They just stall them until they get unready or are unable to finish their job. That's
Jester, yeah, Jester was trying hard as fuck. I won't lie. Jester was trying hard as fuck, bro. He thinks he's sick for that one, but yeah.
that shit was ass.
Part of his
I
strategy.
did it. No. I'm not gonna cap. I did troll. I started trolling him at the end. No funny business.
No, he started trolling pretty early on during the.
I don't think.
You
I was
know
trolling
that
him
he's
yet.
not the one
No,
above
no,
all.
no. I actually think,
No.
to be
I
fair,
think
to
the
be
one
fair,
who was starting to be
to
dishonest
be
in
fair,
this debate
fair,
was-
Juster's
I'm
better.
not saying you started. I'm saying that you.
Wait, no. Wait. I told you. I already admitted. I said if in some concept art or some fucking cover art, It is the case. Here, I don't. It's probably not, but it's a reasonable argument, is what I'll say.
I mean, he's definitely.
It's wrong with you, bro.
Yeah, no, I admit it's not like the most fucking like forthcoming argument because
No, I
like
get it. I told Jester the same thing. I know you were taking out all the stops and stuff because this is a more advantageous topic game. But I told Jester, considering Geass is probably a better debater, bro, like don't sit here and go easy and shit. I told him like, bro, like be willing to be aggressive and shit, and be willing to actually just like use your topic knowledge to your advantage.
yeah. No, like I just want to ask you one question. Do you think there's an advantage to letting one person go 75% with no penalization and another person go 25% with a penalty?
It's not that you let me.
Well, no. Sorry.
I got it. I got it.
What? No, you let the penalty.
Geass, again, it's not. I let both of you get in the ring for 4 hours. What y'all did from there, I didn't decide.
Wait, no. That's not what I'm asking you though. That's irrelevant to what I'm saying. What I'm asking you is this of it?
No, Geass, he's agreeing it's advantageous. What he's saying is it's advantageous, but Jester used that fact to his advantage, like on purpose.
What?
That's what he's using. Yeah.
Well, the thing is, pre this debate, I didn't know I was going to be cut off for the judge to leave at X point if we didn't reach a conclusion at X point. Because if I knew that, I would have streamlined things. I was never informed of that. That just would be an advantage you're trying to...
Geass, that's not really fair to say because I've seen you debate. I know you've debated more than most people in this call. So you know that these things can be cut short, and you didn't set like a time limit, right? So
yeah.
You went into this knowing it was an unsure amount of time.
Well, I'm not.
That you decided not to.
I'm not disagreeing that it can happen. What I'm saying is, I wasn't aware, and I was never made that there was some implicit time limit. Like I hate to be a dick. I'm not trying to be a dick. I've had like long ass debate. Huh?
That's not true, and this is about to be a big aha moment. I explicitly said, no, wait. I said, let me speak real quick. I'm saying, I literally said, and asked them to postpone. And if anybody can bring up this clip, this is so.
No, but that's different.
Not postponing it. Not post. Yeah, that's so different.
Let me speak. I literally told Geass to postpone before because I was gonna have to go. I couldn't just be on my computer. I was started eating right now. I asked him to postpone, and he didn't want to postpone. He just wanted to finish it there.
Postponing isn't the same as allowing me to finish my scaling. There's no.
I mean, you just wanted to finish it there, and you wanted to go.
Yeah. So me finishing isn't the same as me not finishing, right? There's no.
I mean, if you agree to conclude the debate with no speed scaling and then improve.
Well, no. Well, that. That.
To finish it as in he wanted
to
the point that he
yeah.
Scaling,
That's what I said. That's what I said. Yes. Exactly. I literally said, let me finish. Oh, sorry. I said, all right, okay. Okay, stop. I said, this is what follows from my scaling. If I'm giving further argumentation from the point we were just on, that means I'm trying to finish the rest of my scaling.
Way, I don't think it's necessarily unfair, and I think you guys can hear me out here, that if somebody, like, if we got caught up in an argument on my scaling and get into subpoint after subpoint after subpoint, it's not really an unfair advantage. You just got caught up in my own line of scaling to the point where you weren't even bothered to try and argue with my speed scaling because you were just convinced you didn't want to get into the longer debate.
Yeah. That lets you know. I was trying to streamline it. That lets you know I was trying to streamline it. I even granted all your speed, right?
Yeah, but I'm saying you.
So that means wait. That means I granted your part of your scaling to streamline the debate, and let me finish. And I was penalized even granting that part. So that's me trying to streamline it and still getting punished for it, right?
You're not being penalized on anything.
Yes, I am. Yes, I am. I'm being penalized like shit.
You caught yourself up on my own.
No, I didn't. I was penalized. I was penalized. No. I was penalized on. I was penalized on. Okay, stop. I was penalized for trying to finish and not finishing within it's fair, right? You have stuff to do, but you can bow out and just say, "I'll look at the recording for the last portion," or I'll look at
yourself agreeing to conclude in the debate. So.
Well, no. I agreed to conclusions in the case that I get to finish, but I was forced into a conclusion, right?
Yeah, so you got forced into a conclusion. So
that's a penalization, you fucking dumbass. What?
I mean, that's not a penalization.
Are you?
You caught yourself up on my scaling.
That's what's in question. That's what's in question. Okay, thank you. Like, what the fuck?
No, Geass, he means like penalized in the sense of you weren't disqualified from being able to, in
How?
like a broader sense. It was the fact that when we ran to the time when you weren't able to. He's comparing it to like you're in a boxing match and you reach the 12th round and you're starting to have success. If the match is over, it's over. And
Well, the thing. Wait, no. Here's the difference between a boxing match, right? In a boxing match. Yeah, in a boxing match. Okay, let me finish. I don't care. Stop. In a boxing match, it's always time. You know exactly how many rounds and exactly how long you're going. Three to whatever. Okay, wait. I know it can. I know. Wait, be quiet. I know it can be knockout or something can happen beforehand, but that doesn't. What? That doesn't. That you don't have to be a fighter to watch fighting. Shut up. No, what I'm saying is. Okay. Stop. Okay, that doesn't disqualify you. From knowing there's a timeline. There's a specific timeline. In debate, there's not always a specific timeline. There was no timeline set at all.
Okay, so I'd like to speak now. In boxing, for everybody to know, when somebody or the match gets cut short, they go straight to scorecards, by the way. That's literally how it
Why does it get cut short? TKO or KO?
If anything happens. No, not TDK, nor KO.
What else cuts a boxing match short?
It could be maybe
injury? Yeah, injury? Yeah. So that would mean that there's one clear definitive winner and the match can't continue. That's not the case here. If you what?
In the Olympics there would never be a clear definitive winner because they didn't get to fight the full match.
No. It is definitive. It is definitive. Yes, it is.
They say they fought 3 rounds, right? And it went to scorecards. How would you know what would happen the next 8?
What cuts off the score? I'm sorry. What cuts off the rest of the rounds?
They don't score them. That's how boxing works. You can look it up. They just don't score them.
Wait, no. I'm asking you what cuts the event short?
An injury.
Yeah, an injury that's part of the rules. If you get injured to the point where you can't continue fighting or they deem you unfit to fight, that would make the other I know. I'm saying in either of those scenarios, it makes you unfit to fight, which is against the rules. So you would lose. Thank you.
No, that's not how it works. If you're unfit,
what?
And it's wait, look it up. If you're unfit to
I did. What are you talking about?
If you're unfit to fight and it doesn't go past round 5, they go to scorecards. That's how it works.
There's no Scorecards is a part of the rule set deciding who's the winner. By entering a boxing match, you agree if you don't TKO or KO your opponent, it will go to scorecards. That's part of the rules, nigga. That's part of the rules, dummy.
You not know an injured person could win though?
Yeah. There's no issue with that. You're agreeing even in the case that you get injured, it will still go to scorecard as long as you don't KO or TKO them, right? That's part of the rules. Here, no. Here, no. Here, it was cut short simply because it's like if the ref had to go home to eat dinner. If the referee has to leave early, that doesn't determine that the fighters can't fight. That doesn't happen. They just get a new ref and then they continue.
What I think happened is that you just got
What happens if the ref has to leave? What happens if the ref has to leave?
That never happens.
Okay, exactly. So if it doesn't happen, then that's completely disanalogous. Sorry, that's completely disanalogous. Oh my god, that the ref leaving has nothing to do and would not demonstrate what I'm saying being false. Like what the fuck, nigga? Like it's simple. Yeah. I'm trying to explain. It's like explaining to an aardvark, my nigga. Like it's hard.
I don't think you understood that.
You like a gremlin with Down syndrome. Like I just can't explain to you.
Yeah, you won't see my ones, cause you can't, cause your face is burnt. You look like a gremlin, nigga. Oh my god, bro.
That wasn't funny. That wasn't funny, bro. All right, so I got 2 to 3 on my side. I'm good. Let's go.
Wait, Zaji, you judged Geass, right?
I'm gonna have to look back at the recording for certain
Bitch,
points,
no, just
but-
say your opinion right now, and then if you want to retcon it later.
Yeah. We agreed. We agreed if things can be overturned, that's fine. But you will give an initial judgment.
Yeah, let's just say right now, it's all overturnable. We could always change it at a later date, but let's not do that. We'll review it, and then 2 years go by, and we're like, well, actually, No Luck said in 2017 that he maybe possibly thought the judge. No, let's just go ahead and give your intuitive opinion now.
So let me review certain points. So one of the points that I remember were the squinting shit, whether or not Hulk had pain. I thought Geass demonstrated well enough to the fucking cover art, even though it was rad, the cover art potentially being a canon iteration. I don't remember Jester properly refuting that. I do, however, remember an argument which probably won Jester scaling, which me and Geass will probably discuss later, which is the Toa shit. I don't think Geass properly refuted that, as I explained before in the past. I think that gives him scaling. I think that another part that I was there for was the contradiction shit. I do think that Geass won that point about.
What about backtracking? The backtracking point.
The backtracking point. Like, what do you mean?
Whether us moving to my line of scaling was backtracking on what I'm claiming is Jester's part.
Oh, the backtrack.
Well, we're not gonna move on to hacks.
Yeah.
Context argument.
Dude, like I've told you that it was one of the points I wasn't there for, so I can't give an initial opinion.
We re-explained it to you.
You both said it's a he said she said thing, and I repeated.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right, that's cool. That's cool.
Another part that I was there for was the contradiction shit. I thought Geass slapped on that. I don't think Jester properly defended why his position was correct, other than the fact that he said his position was correct. Due to that, I don't recall Geass giving much scaling, and I do think he got cucks in this debate, but because of that, I do think that Jester does have scaling. Geass doesn't.
Wait, hold up. Wait, am I being penalized for an advantage when I force the conclusion?
Are you being penalized?
Yeah. Is there an advantage on one side that isn't allowed on one side because we were forced to conclude?
Can I get my judgment before we get into that?
Well, that is a part of your judgment, but go ahead.
Just to speed this along, can we just hear Zaji out?
That should be it. That was the last point.
Yes, okay. The point that you're talking about currently was outside of the debate. So I'm just talking about in the confines within the debate.
Yeah.
Jester had scaling. I don't think you had scaling.
Well,
or at least none that I thought was reputable.
Well, I want to finish the last point because that was the last line of my scaling, and it was that the character I'm going with was conceptual. That was the last point, right? And so if you guys are cutting this short, it could be like 5 minutes and I'll be done. Because you're saying I lose because of, you're saying I've lost because of some lack of scaling, and I'm saying this one point was the end of my scaling, and I wasn't allowed to continue.
And that's as far as we conclude.
All right,
Well, no, I can disagree with judgment based on this advantage.
That was another point where I was told just wait till I review the recording and I'll look. I'm telling you, you guys wanted me to give.
Zaji, I'm gonna give you smart advice right now. This is the way to do it. You gotta stop doing if they say their judgments are wrong, we just gotta get them to timestamp it for us, bruh. Because
yeah.
Okay, then.
Yeah, I got you.
Yes, I'll be able to do it. Yes, by the way, when the stream is over, because this does this for all YouTube streams, on your end and my end as well, you can just transcript it. So, for instance, the straw man point, you can go back, open up the transcript through the captions feature, and then just Control F straw man to see whether or not you did in fact call him out on that.
Oh shit! Here, I'm gonna end it right now. If I were to show that the conclusion leads to some advantage, would I also be able to contest that, or early conclusion?
I'm not gonna count it against you because, like I said, if we're and Zaji, you can hear my opinion on this. Nellik's being kind of annoying with that, but I'll say this, Zaji, if we're making impositions of rules that weren't directly, actually, this one was probably more directly agreed upon than anything, right? If we're going off of imposition of rules that weren't really established by they themselves in the debate itself, outside of it instead, right? The caps were a thing that they agreed on, and scaling a character to Toa does say that that character is well above something like Planetary or MFTL.
Did Geass specify that, or was that just?
I don't agree to that.
He did not, but
it's. I mean, you guys.
It wasn't
you guys are saying. Yeah, you guys are saying there can be implicit rules. And we uphold these implicit rules, right? That's what you and No Luck are saying. But at the same time, you're denying another implicit. It wasn't even an implicit rule; it was an explicit rule, right? So you'd be inconsistent if what?
If that's true, if what Trini's saying is true, then that means
it's on the stream. When I turn it off, just go back to the beginning of the stream.
Yeah. If that's actually true, Jester, you would have winked your character, meaning you would have like upscaled them, meaning that
No, if
you
we're
would.
just going off of like that, that's never even established. I just literally just go off the fact that I scale Hulk to how do I say? Because there's no limit on hacks, right? So like Hulk just being like a narrative.
That's true.
Yeah. So there's no limit on hacks. So Hulk just being a narrative monster and just being a Toa means nothing. He can still be planetary.
What? No, you said he's,
like saying,
huh? He said he's #1 in Marvel.
okay, that's fine. Wait,
What the fuck, nigga? Marvel is way above planetary.
Okay, but I just we've never attacked that in the debate, and also.
No, it's wait, no, you're not understanding.
Wait, stop. Let me explain. I gotta go in a second. He could be #1 in Marvel, and Trinity, this is why I shocked your head. He could be #1 in Marvel off hacks, but that doesn't mean that he's #1 in Marvel through his AP scaling. I can show you 50 different examples of.
We were scaling AP at that point.
Okay, but yeah. So he's planetary. There were writers who are Toa in Marvel who are literally like weaker than Squirrel Girl.
Yeah, you can say this. We all know that they're above planetary. That's very explicit.
No, because there's a lot of.
No one in Marvel has above planetary AP. I mean, sorry. Yeah. You said he's #1 in Marvel. That means he's the strongest in Marvel.
You did say he was #1 in Marvel, yes.
It could be via hacks.
And we were talking. No. We were talking. You didn't bring up hacks. Then we were talking about AP.
That's fine.
We were on the point of AP.
Marvel's planetary.
No, okay? You're a fucking liar. You know that shit is not true.
Planetary. I don't know what you're talking about.
Jester, you're in trouble, bro. But hold on, let me say this.
He wants to rap me. I'm gonna rap back. That's fine.
No, I know. No, I'm not blaming you. That's why I'm not gonna say much about it. But I'll say this, right? So, the perspective I have, and Zaji, you'd probably agree on this, and I know Nolik agrees on this as well, is that baseline, yes, Jester did have better scaling, and you could also very much so attribute that to Geass not pushing his scaling sooner. I know he tried to for like 2 hours, but he kept getting derailed, and you can use that as a testament to his skill. And some people, I think Villain has said this as an example. I know a couple of people have said this, like D1, right? Like, Geass, you do have this one bad habit. I think you're a very good debater. One of the bad habits you do have is sometimes, bro, you will allow people to derail way too much, bro. Like, you can win a bunch of points, but they intentionally derail, and I think Jester is doing that. So I do think he has the better scaling, but I'll also say this, Zaji. If he didn't, per se, make an argument advancing why he should win in virtue of his scaling, right? He didn't technically make that argument on his own, and we're making that argument for him as judges. Then I would similarly say Geass doesn't need to explicate the fact that there were these explicit rules. I mean, they were agreed on beforehand, so I would say
Trini,
at least for me personally, outweighs it.
Yeah, Trini, in a way I disagree with that because that's already something that gets established mid-debate that my character is MFTO. So after, like, it's like writing down a test, and we look at, like, a teacher looks at a test after. It's like, my character gets MFTO, he has no scaling, so by default he loses in the versus battle scenario. But I understand what you're saying as well.
I feel like, no, it's more like USADA and UFC, like, you can't be on drugs. If we find out you were on drugs, even if the fire's already occurred, we can go back and retroactively say that was a no contest in virtue of the fact
I don't
that
agree
you
to that because
get on
that's
drugs.
like saying
You don't have to agree.
because he's using this character, the character that he's using is way above the cap bracket. I don't like that.
Yeah, you can do that. Yes, you can do that. What the fuck?
I don't agree to that. I don't agree to that.
You don't have to agree, but if we're placing explicit
Geass also didn't agree. Geass didn't agree to go to the conclusion, so he can
at all. I literally said, "Let me continue." This is
conclusions. Thinking, yeah.
It balances out. So Trinity, it balances out when I show you his character's multi-plus. Like,
I don't think she's multi-plus at all. But okay, prove that. Wait, I'm sorry. Wait.
Let's say that's both true. I would still say you're outweighed by the fact it's still Toa, bro.
I mean, so it could just be planetary. I'm confused.
You're such a joke.
Wait, no. I'm gonna be honest. This girl is not multi-plus at all. She doesn't have any feats like that. What feat are you even talking about, Jester?
This is external to the debate. It says Zaji. Let me just ask you, that's also a good point. Jester did bring up a good point. The character that Geass is using could be easily construed by most people. I don't know if that's actually true. I don't know shit about the character like that. I've just heard very reliably from a lot of people who do scale, like Jester, that character does get some pretty crazy fucking feats and shit. So take that as you will. Do you think the fact that one scaled their character to pretty much the god of the, like, not even the universe, but like the omniverse of Marvel, is outweighed by the fact that yes, Jester did have better scaling, and also had, like, you know, a character that yes, while disqualified, also somewhat applies to Geass because Geass's character is probably
her AP is moon level at best. It's literally moon. I'm on BSBW right now. I'm gonna stream it.
All right, I'm back.